Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Alrighty. Damn, I'm looking good. Let's make a coffee. Yo, what up, C Gotch? What up, Dad? What up? What up, boys? Actua. Put some oil in the pan. What a good day and a bad one. Yo, the plugin worked perfect. Guys, Dad, the plugin working perfectly. We got no music on YouTube right now, and it's all streaming from OBS. It worked awesome. Very, very clutch. Thank you so much for the help with that. I was wondering how in the world I was going to get that done, and I saw Ompi was able to do it, so I knew it was possible. I just didn't know it was that easy. It was there the whole time. That was perfect. All right. We are firing up a coffee really quick. We could probably hide the cam now. It's Giga Chad mode. So we're streaming on Kick and YouTube, and then we have music on Twitch, which doesn't go to the VOD, and then we have no music on Kick. We have music on Kick because they don't. I guess Kick doesn't have a problem with copyright music. But if Kick ever does have a copyright, then we could take the music off of Kick as well. Just the same way that we took it off of YouTube. So super easy. Super easy. Yeah. So we're all set up for that. Dude, take a look, guys. Take a look at these signups for Saturday. Wait, this is tomorrow. Today's Wednesday. This is tomorrow for ZG. We actually have 39 people signed up for ZG on Thursday. We might be able to do 2 ZGs. Especially if we're not killing Hakar. We could take a main team or whatever into ZG1, and we could take another team into ZG2. We have a lot of tanks. We have 4 tanks for each raid. 3 DPS warriors for each raid. I mean, the groups are like pretty good too. I mean, we have too many healers though. We would have, well, Bean's a DPS, so we would have 6 healers in each raid if we filled. So DPS would be a little bit low. Yeah, we have more tanks than we do warrior DPS. And Sakata Feral, Gordon Ramsay can also tank, and he's listed as tentative right now. We could possibly, yeah, with more people hitting 60 today, and later on tonight, I mean, this could be a 2 ZG angle. Damn. About time you go live. I went live early today, guys. I was supposed to be live at 2 p.m. I went live early, 15 minutes early. Let's go. We're that guy today. And then check out the signups for Saturday. The Saturday signups, we have 45 players signed up for Saturday. We have 9 priests. I don't know how in the world they're going to decide which priest gets to go to raid. And which people are going to be tanks. We have too many tanks and too many priests. So some of the tanks will probably have to just go DPS for now, I'm thinking, or something like that. We got 2 warlocks. Perfect. 3 hunters. Perfect. And the rest, warriors and rogues. And 4 mages. That's good too. We need Ufer to sign up. Ufer's not, he's absent this Saturday. Maybe we have a lot of people absent this Saturday because of 4th of July. I know I'll probably be gone Friday for 4th of July. But I'll definitely be back for Saturday, that Saturday morning. As long as it's early Saturday morning, like 11 a.m., yeah, I think I'm okay for early Saturday morning. All right, let me grab my coffee, and then I think the guild is down to do a Ubers here pretty soon. Let's get the coffee. Chill. Okay. Lagori, what's up, by the way? Oh, is it almost time for Ubers? Ubers hype? Ubers hype? Ubers hype? No face cam? Thank you. All right. We're here. We're live, boys. We are live. I was just looking at some things. Also had this video I kind of wanted to watch about the whole World of Warcraft old school RuneScape movement. If this video is good, we're going to watch it. I saw Grayson is playing old school RuneScape now too. Grayson, Sony, Shobek, Guzu, Ebonheart. Even the old school classic WoW players are playing. Savix. Everyone is playing old school RuneScape, huh? This is pretty crazy. The movement is strong. This guy made a video about why they're doing it, and so we're gonna see if it's any good. If it's good, we're gonna watch the whole thing. Fellstriker hype. We need it.
Why are there so many World of Warcraft players switching to old school RuneScape? You must have noticed them, right? Lurking around the Grand Exchange, trying to parse on a goblin, wondering where their ability bars are, and asking how Jagex is managing to update the game rather than re-releasing the same exact content over and over and over again. I sure did, because I'm one of those WoW players.
Oh.
A year and a half ago, after around half a month of MMO soul searching, I found old school RuneScape. I had quit WoW after Mythic raiding for around a decade, for various reasons. I was sick of the short-form, seasonal ethos of the game devaluing any and all of my progression, sick of the only valuable content being instanced, bored of the binary itemization and samey loot, and disheartened by Blizzard's complacency with the classic incarnation of the game.
Damn, he oh my goodness. He just went in. That was like poetry right there. I've never heard somebody roast somebody so eloquently. Damn, get on, Blizzard. Yeah, he did not. Yeah, he just kind of popped off right there. He popped his ultimate right there. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of like how a lot of people feel about retail WoW, and so they go searching for something more permanent, like a more permanent sense of community, and you find that more in classic WoW. But even more so, maybe he's found even more classic WoW vibes from old school RuneScape. So let's continue.
Clearly, I wasn't the only one. Mad Season, Guzu, Caridus, Savix, and more have since begun their first steps into this beloved, curated sandbox. What about RuneScape seems to have translated for the World of Warcraft player, and why? First, we must acknowledge where these WoW creators come from. Unlike myself, most of them are classic WoW players, an old-school 2004 incarnation of World of Warcraft, much like old-school RuneScape is of RuneScape. Unlike OSRS, though, this version of World of Warcraft is following the timeline of WoW itself. Blizzard has been updating classic WoW every few months with new patches and eventually the very same expansions that released years ago. The initial release in 2018 is now entering the Mists of Pandaria expansion and resembles Retail WoW, the modern game, much more than it does Classic WoW or Vanilla WoW, the version from 2004. It's interesting to imagine a version of old-school RuneScape that just kind of began releasing all the same updates, eventually ruining the game for the very same players that returned to it because it lacked those updates. Blizzard understood and saw this as the player base continued to shrink. Therefore, they opted for the seasonal servers that remixed the standard classic vanilla WoW experience. The Season of Mastery and eventually the Season of Discovery. These year-long servers run down the line of all the same patches that were released between 2004 and 2006 with some updates.
This is one thing Showbeck was talking about today in his stream. I popped in for a little bit. He's tired of playing temporary games. Seasonal games. Like season of this, season of that. Even Anniversary Realm is seasonal, guys. It's going to TBC. Everything in WoW is like, it's seasonal. It's for a brief period of time, and I think that if you wanted like to play a seasonal game, I mean, it's kind of like playing retail, right? Because that's only for a limited period of time that everything that you've done in the game is worth anything. So this is why people went back to play Classic in the first place, and now we've gotten so many seasonal classics that we've just like almost not like, I've enjoyed my time, but I wouldn't say, I don't want to use a strong word, but like ruined the magic of it in a way. Like we've just milked it too hard. And so that's why people are like being burnt out on Classic WoW now, is because we've played it 5 or 6 times now on Fresh. And all of the Freshes that we've done, all those characters are not going to be worth anything anymore. So it's like, what do? Do you start back over and go back to Whitemane? And I do see a shift in people going back to Whitemane now as well. But even more so, I see people shifting to old school RuneScape.
Season of Discovery, or SOD, introduced runes and granted all kinds of player power in the form of new abilities and many, many old ones from future expansions, as well as reworked some of the raids and even added one new raid toward the end. It was an interesting experiment. Finally, Blizzard released the Classic Anniversary servers, so just vanilla Classic.
I feel that, Dad. I feel that.
For a second, or some would argue, 4th time. Yep. That's the first point to take note of. These creators love WoW. Even I, to a certain extent, still do as well. Especially Classic, a version of the game that I think is most tangibly an MMORPG.
Spade is loving OSRS right now. Okay, Spade.
Regardless of your love for it, anything exceptional becomes dry over time, especially when not allowed to exist in our mind. Being fed the same thing, as great as it may be, over and over again doesn't foster a larger community, it pushes those sick of it away. And the amount becoming sick only increases in time. The repeated cycles of Classic aren't getting any fresher, and next time Blizzard relaunches Classic servers, chances are they'll see even less popularity.
What's crazy is the Classic community asked for Fresh so many times, and they gave us Fresh so many times, and now we're realizing that, like, it inherently killed the love of Classic. Because if you give somebody something too much, it's actually bad.
Similarly, Blizzard has floated the idea of a Classic Plus. This has been a
this is why guys, I'm super skeptical about Classic Plus now. I just don't think that the hype is going to be the same because we've had so much Classic Plus. But maybe if it comes in like a year and a half from now, we'll kind of be able to detox from Classic a bit, and then we'll be wanting it again. So who knows?
Player base. Instead of re-releasing the same content, why not add truly new content to the game?
I might be playing some OSRS soon,
experimenting in that regard. Sadly, I'm a bit concerned with this. First, Blizzard's survey that introduced this idea was filled with nothing even remotely interesting systemically. It had a whole host of quality of life features such as account-wide collections and graphical improvements. Essentially, they were pitching retail WoW features alongside what Blizzard
Linkin
does
Park
most
throat-based Mindwave? Okay.
Instance
So
content.
this guy, he's saying that there was nothing interesting in the Classic Plus system. I thought the Classic Plus survey had it going in the right direction, but I'm curious to see what he's saying. New features? I mean, these are all features that are already in the game.
New raids, dungeons, and so on. I suppose that's what people want, but I also think that this will kill the game down the line. You can add new skills, new classes, however, disregarding the architecture that makes most of these things function is an issue. It may work well for retail, but that's because the modern version of WoW is competitive and singular in its vision. It has an exceptional combat system that is the sole point of interaction with the rest of the game. By comparison, Classic WoW is emergent. It wouldn't be far-fetched to say that it is defined by its leveling experience more so than its endgame. Because endgame in Classic WoW, the farming for pre-raid bis and then raid logging, isn't the most evocative or unique feature. Leveling through the uninstanced open world, forming groups to take down elites and brave difficult quests, finding ways to solo bosses, just running through the dense jungles and open plains. That is Classic WoW. The endgame is held together by emergent interactions never intended by the developers and seemingly never acknowledged since. The interpersonal relations of managing 40-odd raiders, the faction collusion, the war effort.
There's Savage, Bajira, Sturge,
one of the best game series ever created around it. Even the collective flight paths to gather meticulously timed world buffs. These are the heartbeat of the game that aren't retained by just improving graphics, adding instanced player housing, and a new class. This survey saw Blizzard double down on things that are neat, I guess, but aren't what actually makes Classic WoW good.
Damn, Omniscience with the bar right there. This is why we can't have Classic Plus. Classic Plus means something different to everyone. Bars.
With all of that out of the way, we must also acknowledge the lull that Classic is currently in. The anniversary servers are chugging along with the 100-odd thousand players still logging weekly, Season of Discovery has ended, and the modern version of Classic WoW, Jesus Christ, there are so many versions, is entering an expansion that most original players aren't likely to return to. During this lull, people want something, and that something, for whatever reason, is old school RuneScape. RuneScape and WoW have a combative history with one another. I'm sure older players remember just how competitive and defensive these two groups were. The RuneScape versus World of Warcraft videos on the fledgling website known as YouTube were a not uncommon thing to see. The arguments at a lunch table, the friendships broken or lost, all of it laid a foundation for many experiences in the mid-2000s. And a singular truth was birthed from the din of childhood tribalism. World of Warcraft is better because it's for people whose parents are generous enough to front $15 a month for a subscription. Meanwhile, RuneScape is the kids game for losers who can only get $5 or none bucks stuck in the beleaguered free-to-play worlds like jobless middle school peasants. At that point, World of Warcraft was on top of the world. It was reaching its subscriber peak and growing. While RuneScape was undeniably a cultural force, it was always the lesser of the two. times have kind of changed since then. World of Warcraft's popularity, while still at the top, has waned. The game has stagnated, failing to reach a new audience.
Dude, I played both. I played in middle school, I played RuneScape. In high school, I played WoW. But I was fortunate enough to have a mom who would pay $15 for me. And I also had a computer that I had originally built to play Counter-Strike, and then kind of fell in love with MMOs and just kind of played MMOs after that mainly. I think every person that played WoW growing up played RuneScape, never experienced anyone care about one or the other. Yeah, I think most people have probably played both, Shoal. By the way, Shoal, 07s, man. 07s to Shoal, he died again at 51. That's crazy, bro. I was looking forward to doing some Ubers with you, man. Big 07. I'm assuming top streamers right now with lots of viewers are chasing a paycheck for the most part. I know why, but it's different content with more viewers and maybe more money. I personally feel like the classic WoW community is feeling a bit burnt out and a bit homeless right now because their home was classic era, and then people wanted fresh, but then we get these freshes and it actually ruins era in a way because it takes people away from era, which is the permanent classic server. So I think that classic players ruin classic by asking for more freshes. And unironically, like that's just how it worked out. We got way too many freshes, and now it separated the player base, took people away from Whitemane. And then it's a bunch of alternate. If you think about it, it's like bad storytelling. Bad storytelling, in my opinion, is right when Marvel started going with alternate timelines. You know, and all these alternate timelines. Anytime you mess with time travel and alternate timelines, alternate dimensions and stuff like that, I think it's just bad storytelling. And then once you start adding a bunch of different classic freshes, it's like kind of like bad storytelling in a way. And it just doesn't work out in the long run because you're fragmenting the player base too much. Old school RuneScape is flourishing at the moment. It's one of the best states it's ever been. That's crazy because right now is the perfect time. It's the perfect time for classic WoW players to migrate to a new home for a little while, especially if you're not interested in MoP. I mean, MoP is coming out in 3 weeks, but I promise you guys, MoP is going to be, I feel like it's going to be a letdown. I mean, I feel like it's too much. I feel like it's too similar to retail, and there's honestly no need for a Mist of Pandaria when retail WoW exists. But I know that the PvP players are really excited. I just don't participate in that part of the game.
Meanwhile, RuneScape has died and been rebirthed twice. Old school RuneScape has not only been growing, it has been thriving, especially in the past 2 years where the player count has almost doubled. This is thanks to exceptional updates focusing on the early and mid-game experience and external community-driven marketing from creators and Jagex alike. Leagues, the limited-time Season of Discovery-esque but way crazier game mode released in late 2024, saw more than 200,000 concurrent players, and now the game is reaching up those figures without the help of leagues at all.
Guys, how can RuneScape have so many concurrent players, but they just... Wait, maybe that is right. Did he say 200,000 concurrent players? How many concurrent players does World of Warcraft have? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Because old school, like RuneScape on Twitch doesn't have a lot of viewers. Nobody knows? Okay. But World of Warcraft always has around 40 to like 60K viewers. I feel like RuneScape has way less viewers on Twitch overall. But maybe I looked on Kick and it was like, okay, it was like 6 or 7K in the Kick section too. So I guess there's a ton more viewership on Kick for RuneScape. I know that.
For reference, this is more concurrent
but WoW still has higher viewership
than the total individual raid logs in Classic WoW's Anniversary Edition every week. In July, we're seeing the release of the final part of the newest continent, Varlamore, and shortly after that, Old School's first entirely new skill, Sailing, which is expanding the world in ways never before seen in the game. Is that all it takes for the conversion for the WoW player to give it a go? Not entirely.
Good morning, etc.
OSRS offers certain similarities in experience that are worth mentioning, like the emphasis on emergent gameplay. Emergence is when unique, surprising interactions arise from engagement with standard systems in a video game. For example, in WoW Classic, it was the coordination between half a dozen guilds to time their world buff drops for the most amount of players to make sure there are no overlaps. These are
Bruh. I never thought about world buffs being a critical social element of Classic WoW. And also another element that makes Classic WoW better than retail is the socialization between players. Anything that makes players talk to each other is what makes Classic WoW special. In retail, you don't have a reason to talk to anyone. You rarely even talk in a guild in retail because you just need to know what time to show up to raid. Then you show up, you don't say anything, and then you do the raid, and then you log out. Like, just the raid leader talks. Yeah. This is so true. This is so true. Are you going to try old school RuneScape? Castic, I don't think so today, but I'm definitely going to play. I don't know when I'm going to play old school RuneScape, but I'm definitely going to play.
Are methods of interaction never explicitly designed by the developers. They emerge thanks to player need and creativity. My favorite emergence system in Classic WoW was learning Dire Maul tribute runs on my Hunter all the way back in 2019. Not only was it a difficult solo challenge, but selling the loot and buffs to different players was
Cobalt
a really
says RuneScape
cool
is
way
bad
to earn money.
Oh, Cobalt's about to
These
start a
things don't
war with the
exist in
OSRS
retail
players
WoW.
right now.
The game has been meticulously designed to be balanced and competitive. Therefore, any outliers such as this are immediately patched out. There's even a refrain popularized by players calling out this behavior. Fun detected, they say in unison as Blizzard removes an emergent mechanic that may trivialize
No Hit Jerome
something.
says they ruined
In
RuneScape?
OSRS, this happens less. The line between exploit and emergence is thinner. It is also encouraged with the existence of the Wilderness, a zone where PvP is enabled and upon dying, you drop your loot. If you are not the aggressor or unskulled, you retain.
This is what I was just saying, Jerome, is that RuneScape has no viewers. Why does RuneScape, if RuneScape is such a good game, like why does it have no viewers on Twitch? And I mean, on Kick, it actually has way more viewers than WoW. Have you guys ever looked at the WoW section on Kick? There's literally 200 people there. Kick bought all the RuneScape streamers. Is that what happened? They gave 30 RuneScape streamers huge contracts. When is Kick going to come knocking on the WoW section's door? When are me and Jerome becoming Kick streamers, guys?
Of your most expensive items. And if you are skulled, the aggressor, you lose everything. There is a tangible risk-reward in the Wilderness that makes it unlike anything else.
They give me 45 bucks, I'm in.
MMOs. It has singles areas for one-on-ones and multi-combat zones for group fights, fostering a truly sprawling and occasionally terrifying environment. It has its issues, but is ultimately a totally unique element of RuneScape. The open-world PvP during Classic WoW's heyday was kind of similar to this. If you decided to play on a PvP server, it wasn't uncommon to run into roving warbands of bloodthirsty players farming honor points on random people. It created a hide-and-seek leveling experience that definitely got tiresome, but was pretty crazy nonetheless. This system is only begotten to Wilderness in old school, so it's a bit more manageable there. Of course, in PvP, death is nowhere near as punishing in WoW as you only lose time, but the general ethos of open PvP is worth considering as a point of interest. OSRS has emergence that extends far past PvP too. It wouldn't be far-fetched to suggest that the vast majority of PvE bosses in RuneScape have emergent mechanics defining them, whether it be safe-spotting Dagannoth Kings, butterflying Akka, soloing Cox, and anything in between. Even the skilling in OSRS is often thought of as an emergent experience thanks to tick manipulation being a valid method for a lot of players. It also has an effective blend of communality and solo expression. Some of the most difficult content in OSRS is solo. However, the experience of playing the game itself is a lot more communal. Not in the sense that it demands grouping, that's not the only method of multiplayer communality, just being around others is enough. because the game isn't linear in its progression. It's a sandbox. No zone is ever out-leveled or outright devalued. You are just as likely to see high-level players in Varrock, the second city most players go to, as you are in the elven city of Prifddinas. Mario. Not only does this
that's
make
true in
the
WoW
game
too.
feel more alive, it also
see all
creates
level
the
players in Org
emergent
and Stormwind.
experience of seeing someone, as soon as you zone in, wearing way cooler shit than you are, and giving you something to aspire to as a result.
Okay, this happens in WoW too. This is like the feeling that I had when I first went to Org the very first time and I saw people in like tier gear and I was in cloth rags. You know what I mean? Like the first people, like I was there when the very first people were getting tier. Yeah, that was some freaking inspiration. That was some inspiration.
This is of course dead in retail WoW thanks to the overabundance of cosmetic overrides applying
In retail
visuals
WoW,
to
yes, it's
anyone,
dead.
Anywhere, making it impossible to
Yeah,
tell
transmog,
if someone is a
transmog
badass
bad.
because they cleared him.
There's always that argument that transmog is bad. I'm like on the line of it. It does give you something to do. The collectors love it. I'm not a collector, so I'm probably against it. But yeah, some people like it. So I think retail WoW has its place.
Mythic raid or just swiped their credit card or farmed an old piece of
Ligament
content while watching YouTube videos on another monitor. Classic WoW, at least the original version, didn't have cosmetic overrides, so being able to actually see what someone is wearing lent a credible aura of authenticity to the game world and its player base. Everything felt of that world, and the items being worn gained an aesthetic value. They were recognized. The legendary armaments were legendary. That has since faded in time thanks to the repeated launches and eventual mastery of all the content, but
send it to me,
did
Jerome.
exist
Can you
at
send
one
it to me by any chance?
Because it's persistently updated, OSRS never lost that, and while certain
I was kind of wondering if old school RuneScape would work for OnlyFans or not. I don't know what kind of group rating systems that it has, but I was interested in that. This guy said old school RuneScape OnlyFans could work. Hardcore Guild kicked if you die. CM Chambers of Xeric Mass is our molten core. Also hard as shit to survive on an undergeared hardcore and scales in difficulty per person in the raid. Death and cock equals kick since it doesn't cause you to lose hardcore status. Okay. Could work. Could work. Wait, I mean, death doesn't equal delete in RuneScape. He's saying death equals kicked out of the guild. So you just see who's left. The problem with that is you just end up with a bunch of sweats that are left over, right? That already probably know everything, which is kind of the anti-point of RuneScape.
gear may be less impressive today than it was in 2015 or
I don't think it would kick
2005,
everybody.
New gear has taken its place. Seeing someone in Sanguine Torva or the newly released Radiant Oathplate armor, especially if they achieve these things on an Iron Man, is incredibly impressive. Just having that communally recognized value promotes more people to seek that recognition. After all, flexing your hard-earned achievements is a core part of existing alongside other people, whether it be in-game or not.
If RuneScape would
World
give
of Warcraft,
OnlyFans
at
their
least
own
right
server,
now, is
that
failing
might
to
happen.
offer a permanent home for its
That
players,
could happen.
asking them time and time again to recreate the same characters and re-experience the same events.
Bro, I wish Classic WoW Hardcore had these challenges. Goodness gracious, man.
Hey, that's not bad.
These are so
That's the
cool.
last bat wave. I have a decent amount of prayer.
This is exactly what I've been
56
asking
also
for
had a bit of a
forever.
sketchy lore, but not one that I haven't done before.
It's funny, I criticize retail WoW for becoming a fleeting seasonal experience that devalues everything you've earned every new patch, but Classic WoW has become that too. With every new incarnation, it resets everyone back to zero and asks them to run that treadmill again. Blizzard is plagued by the disease of seasonality. They seem incapable of creating anything outside of that paradigm because it is the only way to foster continuous engagement in their eyes. Perhaps that's more a fault of the theme park MMO than it is of their own creativity. The Season of Discovery, being seasonal in name, also operated this way. It had incremental level gates, 20, 30, 40, and so on, that acted like miniature expansion releases with a new raid, some new content, and new abilities and other stuff. Blizzard, being tied to this seasonal model, was terrified of making players feel like they need to catch up to their friends, so they caught up for them. Level boosts, experience boosts, and so on. It became so disconnected conceptually from the original classic, the original vanilla, the experience people originally connected with, that it asked them to skip it entirely. Expediting the leveling in Classic is like offering maraschino cherries as the dessert itself. It's like the rosemary being garnished by the steak. It makes absolutely no sense and caters to a demographic of players that exist antithetically to an MMO. The genre is defined by persistent engagement, a world that continues living, but by promoting momentary engagement for incredibly short periods of time, you create artificial bursts of popularity and then long lulls where most prospect players don't want to join, because it looks dead. But here we are today. Players clearly want some kind of emergent experience in a growing game. One of my favorite examples of this was actually in Classic WoW's anniversary servers released only a little while ago. OnlyFangs, a content creator-driven guild conceptualized by streamer Sodapoppin. It was a communal experiment, a creator house like you'd see back in 2016, but done in World of Warcraft. It was a persistently running reality television show that tested the mental fortitude of all those involved, because OnlyFangs was less so about the game and more so about people interacting.
So we gotta talk about this outfit, bro.
Through the game.
You think that's look at that is insane. Oh my god, the holy shit!
No, Pivov, you've gotten every single item!
You have gotten a lot of items.
He's gotten it, and it's good for Warrior! You've gotten every item, bro!
Listen.
The first WoW drama?
If you come to my stream and rate my physique.
Wait, what?
Alright, get in.
Holy you're shredded, bro! What the
I was not expecting
is that a bodysuit? Wait, this
Wait, you're
guy is
massive.
shredded, by the way!
Wait, that's actually huge.
What's your body fat percentage?
I followed Tyler 1's journey through the guild's rise and eventual dissolution. Tyler 1 is, of course, another streamer, popular for his abrasive and somewhat controversial personality and exceptional League of Legends play. Never having played Classic WoW before, he ventured into OnlyFangs with an open mind. OnlyFangs was created on the hardcore server, meaning that if you die, you lose your character. And simultaneously, the guild ran alongside a host of add-ons, or in RuneScape terminology, plugins, that created race-driven competitions. Undead, Tauren, Orcs, and Trolls all competed against one another through this external system.
Pilaf is shredded, though.
There were raffles, battles,
that man's
arguments,
crazy rip.
and everything in between. During this process, I watched Tyler 1 learn the game, go from meandering around, keyboard turning, and sometimes forgetting to attack, to running a 40-man raid. His interaction with different content creators, his fabricated drama with Sodapoppin, his insistence to essentially roleplay a rise to power, narrativized the entire experience. It did so well that when he died, it became a legendary moment within the community. While leading a raid into Molten Core, battling the fire elemental Baron Geddon, Tyler 1 was faced with a decision.
Alright,
Go for
Tyler
the kill, DPSing down the final few percent and healing through the AoE explosions, or play it safe. Run away. His fatal call was to DPS. Go full hog, as they say. Zug the Zuggler, full send. And his shouts echoed through the voice call, unaware that many had already begun to run. Because when a death means a reset of your progress, it's every man for himself.
Go back in, everybody back in, everybody back in. I'm death wishing.
Sony.
Big heals!
Oh, Nick,
Big
get out.
heals on me! Big heals on me! I'm death wishing. Big heals on me.
Holy shit.
The positioning is
Let
so
them
bad.
Big heals on me! Big heals on me! You can't listen! Finish it! Don't run! Finish! Finish! Don't run! Finish!
Oh my god!
The boss fell, but not without the death of many of those brave enough to fight alongside
Rip
the
Pika,
war
Ampi.
chief in his final
Tyler?
moments. This felt like the end of the story, and for many it was. It was facilitated by Classic WoW, by the hardcore servers, by the raid itself, but this existed only due to the emergent methods through which these creators decided to approach this re-release. Why do I bring this up though? For an OSRS player, it may be obvious. This happens all the fucking time in RuneScape. Not on the same scale as OnlyFans and Sodapoppin's achievement of managing to wrangle in the egos of dozens, if not hundreds, of content creators for months was unlike anything I've ever seen, but in a microcosm, this is RuneScape's most common creator-driven element. The best comparison is Deadman All-Stars, wherein a large OSRS content creator, Solo Mission, teamed up with Jagex by obtaining a custom server wherein 35 of the largest content creators in the game created teams of 5 in a full PvP version of the game. Almost every area became
Please don't come to
dangerous.
RuneScape, little bro.
In these servers, all 35 creators
You're the first
had
person to tell me
expedited
not to come to
experience rates
RuneScape.
and drops, and a bit over a week of time to gear up for the finale. A King of the Hill style one-on-one deathmatch where they, donning the gear they've collected, were put to the test against one another. The 10-day period that this event spanned was amongst the most fun in the game's history, as following the individual and group-wide achievements and battles became so many people's day-to-day
shit.
habit.
Guys, look, RuneScape has 1 guys too. Velblade is the RuneScape 1 guy. He goes in different streamers' chats and just tries to make them angry. Dude, get a life, brother. I feel bad for you.
The battles fought, the gear lost, the upsets, the strategies, the drama. It felt like a condensed version of OnlyFans buoyed by each creator's personality, loudest of which was Odablock. Odablock is the largest old-school RuneScape streamer. He, much like Tyler1, is an abrasive, controversial figure with a huge fan base.
Is this the guy that does the big RuneScape events on Kick?
He's also one of the best PvPers in the entire game. He was the captain for the Odablock Warriors, and throughout this event, they became, in some ways, the focal point, the core narrative. In the draft, Odablock recruited what was considered to be the strongest set of PvPers. They were the only ones capable of defeating the Solo Mission Snakes, a team labeled as this season's villains. This was because they had a rather toxic player that received a yellow card for potentially stream sniping. This was made worse by this player's previous history of less than honorable behavior, to put it simply. On top of this, many felt as though the Snakes didn't have a particularly fun way of playing, as they locked down a specific area of the game and farmed it, all the while taking on group fights to snowball their growing advantage. On the day of the finale, tensions were high. Odablock broke over 100,000 concurrent viewers, and simultaneously the old school and RuneScape streams had a collective concurrent viewership of over 150,000. To say that this event gained traction would be an understatement. As the Warriors began their first fight, it wasn't looking good. Good players fell early, and in this King of the Hill style system, the person who defeated the other remained in battle, granting the opposing team the ability to snowball an advantage. The cards did not look to be in the Warriors' favor, but Odablock himself hadn't yet stepped in the ring. As the bell rung and his character moved in, he disconnected. His entire home was DDoSed, and the competition, for a brief moment, was put on hold.
Of the Warriors,
He
what
got
can he do
DDoSed?
to claw this fight back?
Come on, you are Odablock. Play like Odablock.
No, I think this is actually a tactical decision with
Really?
his sigils. Yeah, he's got the sigil of the
Interesting.
meticulous maid, so he's got that extra 40 accuracy bonus, so he can afford to sit in this tanky Verak skirt for some of the freezes.
That's
when
me
he
told.
knows.
Was it like instantly or after a little bit?
So, somebody did ask me, bro. It has to be because I didn't even start yet. I didn't even start yet. As soon as I crossed the border, I DC'd. Wow, that's so fucking cringe. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do because the phone, the hotspot, just can't. It can't hold it. It can't.
Bro, the same thing happened to us, and we got DDoSed in Blackwing Lair. This sucks, man. This sucks. Like that the gaming content can be DDoS like this. It's too easy to DDoS the big gaming events now.
Are you able to change house?
Why is
because
it so
spamming?
easy to
I'm not
do?
sure if that's viable. Like, how long would it take you if that could happen? How long would that take you?
I could try it. Yeah, maybe like 5 minutes. I could just run to a different house.
He rushed over to a friend's home, mouse and keyboard in hand, in an effort to continue the fight. However, it just wasn't the same. It is one thing to play on a friend's setup, and that alone doesn't feel great. But to do so in such a high-stakes, high-skill competition, it's borderline impossible. While he performed admirably, his misclicks were noticeable. The precision needed to play old-school RuneScape well is beyond any other MMO, so even a small change in setup create massive gaps in performance. Ultimately, the Warriors performed well, but they did not win. Their matches were the most watched, and in many ways, after their elimination, that story concluded. I bring up these two somewhat similar examples to showcase an overlap, a way to engage with the game that sometimes doesn't put the game first. This engagement uses it to uplift something else entirely, a community-driven event, a creator-designed story, a personally aspired to goal. The overlap between old-school RuneScape and WoW Classic isn't systemic. These games aren't similar. As Sodapoppin said while watching some OSRS videos, RuneScape is the bane for WoW players. It utilizes an entirely different skill set that doesn't translate. You'd think that would be a point of aversion, yet it isn't, because the point of connection is far more important for a lot of people. WoW players might be looking for something more permanent as they currently linger in the seasonal lull, a period between when their progress finished and when they must start it all again. A point of reflection that surely has some ask, why do I want to do it all again? To summarize, the lull that World of Warcraft is in currently, as every version of the game is between releases, has made its most prolific content creators branch out. This may not be a permanent investment, but it surely is interesting to see. These two old titans of the industry are still rubbing shoulders, but the balance of power might have started to change. If there's ever a time to visit old school RuneScape, it's now, on the cusp of its largest update. The benefit of it being a curated sandbox is that each edition is additive. The game has only become larger with time.
Damn, guys, is now the time to convert over? Is now the time to convert over to being a RuneScape player? Oh my god, did somebody yoink my Ubers run? Oh my goodness, did they yoink my Ubers run, guys?
Was he actually innocent? Who needs Dalrenz? Is it Sakari?
Bro!
I don't know what the fuck. Sakari, do you care? Who needs?
For Dalrenz, no. Or you mean True Strike?
True Strike, sorry.
I have the Wormhide ones. So if you just want to zug it, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't mind just rolling off either way.
I'm not in the instance. So.
I'm not gonna drop anyways.
I'm feeling gauntlets of elements right here.
Damn, boys, my Ubers run got completely yoinked. I was supposed to log in, we were supposed to run Ubers. And it's completely yoinked, boys.
For the first time ever, I actually want this dog shit ring.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a good firing.
Oh, you got Omnicast and Banthog yesterday. That's huge, man. Did you get Skyshow too?
No.
Yeah, I did. I was huge last
shit.
night.
Let me see this guy.
I glowed up.
Actually, pretty real. Briarwood Reed, boots, legs, Banthog.
I'm getting there.
Missing bracers, gloves.
Damn.
Robe. Dude, what is that robe? That's an STD.
Bro, I know.
STD, man. The crystal water, bro.
Bro.
Holy.
I've almost got all my essences. I just need the pattern.
Oh, really? You have it? That's sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sukoi's here.
You know how
anyways.
to solo the pattern.
Shit.
I'll tune in.
You need the pattern?
I do. If somebody hasn't crafted, someone has a leftover.
Guys, what do I do now? My Uber's run got yoinked.
That's not a pair of shoulders.
Sukoi was even here. Were you able to roll on that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. That's
I was
sick.
kind of hoping to get that for the Fire-Res.
Take it.
Do I play old school RuneScape instead? Since my Uber's run got yoinked? What the heck? What do we even do now?
I might roll as well, actually.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good start on Ack.
It's a pretty good start.
DDoS the Uber's run.
The Songbird blouse. Thank you very much, Marla.
Oh my goodness.
anyone
I
need
guess
to
we're
switch
chilling,
it?
right? We'll try to find something else to do.
There's no way I take it from my old.
Take it.
It's less than 25, chill.
Be there any moment now.
Put that in here.
Like level 35 angle, 250 leatherworking, craft cured rock tides until I have 4, and then maybe I'll level it after.
I need my thorium lockbox open. This is definitely something crazy good.
Yeah, I'm thinking about speedrunning a hunter for leatherworking alchemy. Sub
It's pretty
35.
worth. I really want to start getting Arcanite bars. It's something we should think about too, because like black guards are like potentially on the table soon.
Blackguard's pretty big.
Blink on. Yeah, we have a blacksmith.
All we have right now are votes. No, you can't open it, bro.
Nightfalls.
You have to be in the guild.
Sure.
Unfortunately, guys, you can't even have a rogue open your lockbox in Guild Self Found.
Still pull back.
We need an alchemist to be friendly with the Thorium Brotherhood.
It's that's just how it is.
Convert Heart of Fire. I have like I think 15 of them or something saved up.
Yeah, that'd be super good.
It's actually wild. The boots just don't drop. Usually they drop all the time.
Good for the cheeks.
Let's see what Voth has. Ebon Mask. Tiger? True Strike already?
If you're gonna ask about lockpicking, I finished it today. So
Yeah.
You got a Dalrins already?
Saw a big chest here.
Yep.
Nice. Devil Sword already? Shadowcraft? You got all the BOEs already, huh? Nice BOE gun too.
I see Fuck running towards the. Oh,
Not bad, both. Not bad.
You're useful, Rogue now.
Yeah. Oh, oops. Purification.
Oh.
Flame scale pulled at the back.
Yeah, my gear's not too bad. It's not too shabby.
There we go.
We're looking pretty decent. I just need I need to get a Valor chest and a Valor helmet and maybe Valor legs. Those three. I mean, it could be Eldritch legs too. Eldritch legs would be fine.
Honestly, the blender run feels good.
It's okay.
Yeah, we could do the DM West legs. Eldritch legs would be sick. Lionheart question mark? Yeah, this is Guild Self Found. You can't just buy on the auction house, unfortunately.
Solid wand.
Oda Block only streams on Kick. No wonder he has a ton of viewers on Kick. I was like, what in the world? I saw him over the other day. One day I was looking on Kick and it was like 80,000 viewers. Oda Block on Kick. I was like, what is this? I didn't even know Old School RuneScape could get 80,000 viewers. But apparently it must have been some big battle or something they were doing, like some kind of OnlyFans event type of thing. All right, so let's see. Is anybody available to do anything? It's 4 warriors and Pots and Shiny. We could do another
We're actually
Ubers.
slamming this dungeon, bro. Normally you would have Jed like earlier. You could tell. Good tempo.
you imagine if we had 2 more Arms Warriors? Smile.
2 more.
DM East for jumps?
I actually think Arms Warrior is kind of sussy after a couple because you don't have enough rage.
Yeah.
Let's start sending some
Do you
DMs.
need a D-er? I can DE.
Yeah, we should be DEing. We need a fuck ton of large bros.
Yeah.
I just dropped my enchanting now, so GG.
Yeah, we lost our enchanter. He's on mob.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny
Potts is finishing up tailoring, then he's down.
for a couple days.
Okay.
It's okay. He wants to go. It's the world second, you know.
We're gonna go. We're
I
gonna
circled
go
Why
do
is he
some
always second?
mining
I don't know. I actually won
GG
Kata, right?
too.
while we're waiting. About to
Yeah,
go to
he won-
DM
he did
East
win
with
1-0.
Maester.
After trying like since private servers in 2015, he finally got one.
I got Bodilium.
Sunders are good. We've been getting like 5 Sunders on mobs, like really tanky boys. It's actually really good.
I haven't
Should
pressed
split
Thunder
ball.
once.
Yeah, I can't lie.
Bro, did Maester just recruit 2 priests for DME? Oh my goodness. That should be illegal. You can't take both. I'm solving this right now. Maester just took 2 priests to DM East? No. We got to shut this down right now. We could do Skolo while we're waiting. I mean, we definitely need more Ubers runs. Unless we could do 2 Ubers runs. Want to send 2 Ubers instead? I could do a Strat Undead. I'd rather do DM West. I don't know if I could do Strat Undead or DM West. I need Valor. I need at least one more piece of Valor. Probably Skolo's the best because I have 2 pieces of gear I could get from Skolo. I could get Bloodmail Boots or Valor Helmet. Skolo Ubers. I'd say Skolo Ubers and then and then like arena jump runs are probably like the best right now for me. I definitely need some enchants too. Shiny doesn't want to go to Ubers. Yeah, the problem is, the priests don't want to go to Ubers. I'll blast Skolo. Okay, both. That's good. That's good. We have 1 DPS. I'm just trying to find a healer. Yo, need any dungeons? How long on Taylor? It's tough when we have 10 people. 11 people in Blackrock Spire. Why was there 11? Let me ask Potts how long he needs. How long do you need for tailoring? Chomper could be down for dungeons. He needs about an hour. We could do another Ubers in an hour. Let me ask Shiny if he needs Skolo. Um... Okay, I'm trying to put together a group. I'm just messaging everyone who's available right now. I have a mage and a rogue. Potts is doing tailoring. Damn, Berg is about to hit 60. Dude, we have more warriors hitting 60. Look how many warriors we have already. This is craziness. I'll take this mithril. This site is OP. You can sort by guild level as well. You can sort by item level. Oh, snap. Damn. Let me save this. This is a dope website. Yo, I like that website, JK. Thank you. Sweat's playing Warriors. Imagine that. I know. It's going to make... Is there how many Warriors that we need to do the challenge, though? I love seeing all these 50s, man. All these 50s. There's a huge wave. A huge wave of 60s coming in. We need that. We need more 60s. I got two for... Let me, Mr. Maester. Which priest is free for dungeons? You taking shiny, right? I got 4 for Skolo. Just need healer. Okay, I'm trying to find a healer real quick. I think Jab might be available. Trying to find one right now. Need a stable for when people die. We have a lot of people on the backups right now. It's great. I mean, the challenge is like fully underway now. Like we're doing Molten Core Saturday. We're doing a full ZG tomorrow. The challenge, like we're fully engaged here. What time is the ZG tomorrow? I got to get geared up, guys. I need consumes. I need to be like prepared for raid tomorrow, guys. Let's see here. ZG signups tomorrow at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. my time, we're sending a full ZG. Holy crap. We got to have consumes everything. No time. No time to delay today, boys. We need action. We need people locked in. I've got a couple target dummies. We need the Titans recipe soon. I need to be in Ubers, pumping those. Put me on the Ubers waiting list. If I could get Bloodmail boots and the Valor helmet in the same run, that would be legendary. Completely legendary if I could make that happen. DM West has the Time Worn Mace, which is really good. We could do DM West, but we need pots. Maybe I should try to get the weapon. That Time Worn Mace is really good from DM West as well. But we would want a Warlock for DM West. This bad boy right here has 11 stamina on it. And 120 armor. It's pretty damn good. We got one target dummy right now. Yo, Jason. Yo, thank you very much for the prime, Jason. Legend. Okay, so today... Wait, Dark Iron? I don't need Dark Iron. Maybe I'll get it just so it can spawn a different node on the map. Waiting on Jab to get back to me. Waiting on Jab to get back to me. We need pots. We need pots and Jab to lock in. This is the thing too. It's like we need consumes, but like how can I go and farm consumes right now? I don't even have a character that can herb. All I can do is mine. That's all I can do to contribute right now. So I guess that's what I'll be doing until we can find a healer. Jab messaged me a second ago, but now he's AFK. Message me when you're back. Maybe I should message him on Discord. Jab. All right, I just messaged Jab. Okay. I'm 58 item level currently. I'm missing helmet, chest, and legs is my main items that I'm missing right now. Helmet, chest, and legs. Everything else is looking really, really good. The Time Worn Mace could be a slight upgrade as well, just because it has more stamina on it. But I don't know how much I don't know how much I necessarily need it. We are going to replace it with ZG gear eventually. As long as our gear is good enough to clear ZG, I think we're good. I've been working on my fire res set too. I got to make sure I have a certain amount of fire res in case we have to help tank on Rag. I think the Eastern Plaguelands route for mining, I swear it's way better than anything in Searing Gorge. It's got to just be way better. Because I occasionally find a mine in searing in burning steps right here, but I think the EPL is better. Who Fron 2? You know who we need right now? Spuddy. Where is Spuddy when you need him? Who Fron 260? Fron 260s has it's the boys Fruitin and Aggressive. We need more Fron 2 players. Let's ask Era if he wants to send. It's all rogues in Fron 2? I know. We need healers. Fresh 60 is fine. Working on healer. Yo. I'm in a group for 3 boss LBRS farm. Yuck. Yuck. What's the world buff challenge on Fron 2? Is it the same as last OnlyFangs? OnlyFangs used world buff, so I guess it's not technically anything like OF other than like we're doing the same guild self found challenge where you can only use whatever the guild has found and you can't trade outside of the guild. You can't use the auction house. But this challenge is much harder than anything that OnlyFangs was doing. It's like the hardest hardcore challenge I think that's been done, to my knowledge. Okay, we have 2 range DPS for Skolo. Only 1 caster though. That's a little bit sketch, but maybe not terrible. I think it's probably okay. Jab is the only healer that's available right now. And Vital is in a group for something else. I could try looking for a different healer for Skolo, like a pug. Looking for heals Skolo. Just trying to land a healer at the moment. Yeah, I just did 1 lap in Burning Steps. I only found 1 small thorium and 1 mithril. Burning Steps is kind of mid. EPL is got to be the best mining route. It's the most amount of thoriums in a small spot. I like EPL the best. Looking for healer with world buffs and full bis. Yeah, looking for full bis healer with world buffs. That's exactly what we need right now. So we can send this Skolo. Guys, I got to get geared. We got a raid tomorrow. We got a raid Saturday. We got to get locked in. We got to do Onyxia. Yo. Let's see if Fam Heals needs Skolo. Me and Bean almost died in BRD, Nick. Oh no, Nick. What happened? How do you almost die in BRD? Dude, we can't lose Bean. We can't lose Bean. And we can't lose Nick. I wonder if Bean has a clip of that. I'll watch that if we have that. All right, Rosebury. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 warrior Ubers. Gotta farm mats for the raid tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd come help. Come on, guys. Where's the gamers? LBRS 3 boss. Okay. Another 2 healers occupied. Yeah, it's a pug angle. They know Sard is a menace to the loot table, and they don't want you. Still need heals for school? Yeah. All right, we got a healer for Skolo. Send it. Send it. I'm on the flight now, boys. On the way. Let's request stop if we can stop anywhere on the way. And adjust flight path to WPL. Although I can turn in this quest in EPL if we land there. That's 4 gold. Okay, so all the BRD. We had a prop paladin that's never seen BRD before. Why? Why are we running with a prop paladin who's never seen BRD before? That is sketch, Nick. I don't know if I'm signing up for that run. I don't know if I'm signing up for that, guys. We had to protect Bean? Oh, no. Wait, what is this Edgies? What is this Edgies drop? You guys got an Edge Masters in this same run? The prop paladin won Edge Masters. And Hodge? No. Oh my God. We saw the Natty Edgies drop. Woo. He's the one. Somebody give that guy Thunder Fury. Filled. Thank you. Dude, I just got 3 healers that messaged me. All right, Priest on the way. Hunter on the way. Rogue and... You can pick the lock to Skolo door. Great. Okay, Rock can pick it. I'm in F4. Evie, Whisper, I'm in F4 if you want to join voice. Damn, what a BRD run. A prot pally. I'd be a little bit sketched about that run. I mean, prot pallies are decent. They can definitely tank every dungeon. It's not like a huge deal, but they're any... I would say that prot paladins make better tanks than shamans. Because at least if there's a threat drop, they could bop the healer. Right? Like, at least if there's a threat drop, they could bop the healer. So I think that alone makes them slightly better, and they could put salve on everybody else so they could reclimb threat a little bit quicker. But it's still sketchy with a prop pally. I mean, no taunt is always going to be sketchy no matter what. All right, let's do this. Let's do a little gamba for Skolo. Manage goal. Let's see that. Close it up. Prediction. Start prediction. Will Helm or Boots drop? 30-minute predictions up. If anybody wants to gamble. What's up, Evie?
Yo.
You ready to blast?
Something like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we got Evie and this one and Rock, and then Potts is down to join after. We could do another Ubers run after. But we definitely need to be in the Ubers runs as quickly as possible. At least we at least need Titan's Flask for our tanks. That's big. Titan's Flask for our tanks is big. Yo, you ready?
Ready.
All right, I'm flying over from EPL now. What do you guys need from here?
Bracers or the head?
The wand or the weapon from the last boss.
Wand?
We get insane lucky the chest from Raz.
Let's see.
What do you want?
I need a Bloodmail boots and the Valor helmet.
Yeah. I saw the Valor helmet dropped earlier today.
Yeah, dude, I've been seeing only Beaststalker and Shadowcraft and everywhere.
Yeah, I got the boots.
You guys stopped after 7 dwarves, Nick? That's where I would have stopped too. You just do all the 57 bosses. BRD is like a full level of XP, and there's probably like 9 to 12 quests or something in there. The BRD run while you're leveling is one of the best things you can do. It's so much experience. And then you just do LBRS for the rest of the way up. By the way, Nick, 50 to 60. Okay, Nick is 55. Let's go, Nick. You're one of the top people in the guild now. 50 to 60 in Frontu, there's 17 people. What level would you recommend a new player to do Sunken Temple? I'd say at least... If y'all are doing the last boss... If you're doing the last boss, you probably want to be like 55. Got a shield and Ubers? Nice. That's big, that's big. I need Ubers bad, boys. We need Ubers bad. Hopefully a spot opens soon. Looks like they got Shield and Shadowcraft, of course. Shield and Shadowcraft is all that ever drops in there. I mean, Shadowcraft is all that drops in there. It's been nothing but Shadowcraft. I haven't seen a Valor chest yet. I've seen 2 Lightforge, actually. 2 Lightforge, 2 Shadowcraft, Beast Stalkers, and then the Mage one too, I think. All right, Leanne is on the way. Let's go, baby. Skullman's hype. We have the first Gamba of the day. We're looking for the Bloodmail boots and the Valor helmet. Huh. I gotta find a mage who needs the Tome of Brilliance. Gray's Donawalled me. I don't know if he needs it or not. It looks like he has it already, actually. I can see a Tome of Brilliance buff. We can give it to Eevee. We can give it to Eevee since he answered the call. Whoever answers the call to Sardako shall be rewarded. We shall bless them with many gifts of power. Today I shall bestow the Tome of Arcane Brilliance upon Eevee for answering my call when the light needed him most. We shall venture forth into Scholomance together and obtain the loot of valor and blood. That is where we shall go today. Watch I get there and Eevee doesn't even need it. Slay's HC is a really nice mage. I'll keep an eye out. OnlyFans 2 changed you. Now you're a full-time RPer. Hey, guys. That's just what it is. That's just how it goes. Eevee.
What up? Oh, I actually already got
Do you have
one of
this?
those. Thank you, though.
Just checking.
Thank you.
Damn. He already has it, guys. Nice. Oh. Unbelievable. That's crazy. That's right, guys. He's really RPing as a bald guy. Jokes on us. He really does have hair. I'm only bald because my character in game is. Okay, that's how big of a committer I am to the RP. 100% commitment all the time. All right. Predictions still up. If you feel like betting, we could watch the end of this video.
It doesn't cannibalize itself with seasonal content. That alone could be something interesting to players that have become so accustomed to being cannibalized. I was one of them, after all, tired of spending months earning what became cosmetic overrides devalued by a glut of cosmetic overrides. WoW felt like it was shrinking, not in player base per se, but as a world. With every addition, with every update, the amount of land expands, but the relevant content only inhabits a smaller and smaller fraction of it. It was refreshing to step into a world as persistent as my kitchen and the roof over my head. The long-form nature of old school RuneScape's progression incentivized me to pursue the grind, rather than recoil from it, because I knew that every time I inched closer to my goal, that goal wouldn't leap ahead by miles every half year. It would remain, and a new goal would be added somewhere between or somewhere after. Retail doesn't offer a home, even when the developers are hard at work on the player-owned housing system, because retail is as acommunal as possible. There is almost no emergence within its body because the intent of the game has disconnected entirely from its roots as an MMORPG. There is no core leveling experience, no overworld organization, no coordination needed for anything that isn't small group instanced content.
True.
It's a game split down the middle, a single-player lonely adventure through a barren overworld, flitting between checklist slop and the next instance dungeon, and the instance dungeon itself. For those that love this about retail, the ability to hop into a game and in a weekend find yourself caught up to everyone else, that's perfect, and likely why most would feel alienated by RuneScape. On the other hand, Classic WoW offers a bountiful leveling experience. The heights of OnlyFangs were never the raids, they were the journey to get to them. The
Yes.
leveling of Classic
Always.
is, for those who do it, amongst the best gaming experiences because it effortlessly mixes flow state calm with heart-pumping danger, especially on hardcore servers.
True, guys. True. I think that one of the biggest appeals of like RuneScape and Classic WoW like era is just like that it's evergreen content, you know what I mean? You never feel like your time is being wasted, or like you can just go back and play it whenever you want and your character is always there. It's kind of like a trophy on a shelf in a way. Have you been thinking about playing RuneScape or tempted? Yeah. I've been thinking about trying it. Well, I mean, I think most people have probably tried RuneScape in their life before. I played it when I was in middle school, of course. But it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've played. And a lot of the WoW players are going back to it right now because there's so much seasonal stuff happening. And I think people are looking for like a more permanent home kind of thing. New experience, long grind, like a traditional MMO that's not gonna send upgrades that or send like new stuff into the game that's gonna completely negate all the work that you've done. Right? That's like more of like an old school type of MMO. And I think that people are looking for that experience again. All right, we're going to shackle the stars in here. AQ20 and AQ40 will be out next week. That's new. Yeah, that's new. Again. Oh, we shepped one. Nice. Good shep. We're going to play it safe here. Leanne is a pug healer and Era's fresh. Evie is fresh. We're going to be playing it a little bit safe here, boys. We're going to be in Fury Prot. We're going to be in Prot for this one. We're going to be deep prodding this dungeon. Try to take as little bit of damage as possible. Play it a bit safe. Rock. I think Rock already has Thrashblade, right? Are we not are we doing a Thrashblade quest? No, Rock has Mira Song. I mean, Rock already has the Mira, so we don't need to do the full quest line. The Deep Prodigy is fully engaged, boys. We are dialed in. Wait, someone messaged me. What'd they say? Just started. Bro, the Deep Prodigy is just so good, man. He's just too good with it. Big threat, taking no damage. This is how it's done right here, guys. This is how it was meant to be. 2 Sunders, and we're already there. 2 Sunders, a Revenge proc with a stun. No one takes any damage. Another Revenge proc. Big. No worries in the entire world right here. We're going to charge and pull back. Trying to pull back at least. Good kick by EV2. Eevee with the nice kick. We're going to snag all the pats first, just to be safe. Not a hair in the world. Oh, okay, I see what you did there. Summoners first, right? I'll kick first. Nice lockdown on the sums.
I got some.
Guys, Deep Prot just kind of has this vibe to it. Like, it's like I have the heart of the cards. You know what I mean? In Yu-Gi-Oh! When you're just one, you finally won with the heart of the cards. And you're just vibing. And you pull that Blue Eyes White Dragon finally. Damn, the Revenge stun is crazy good. Not sure why I never tried this spec. I just always thought it was bad. Maybe I should have tried it before I just completely dismissed it. Also, why can't I see skull markers? This is strange. All right, Rock is just going to have to tank that one. I mean, Fury is definitely better. Plus, I do way more damage, but at least you take no damage at all in Deep Prot, which is nice. Like, you don't take any damage in this spec. Let's nuke the tutors. Dude, nice lockdown in this group. Really nice lockdown. That's a big owl. Why is it so big? Is it normal size or is it like... Feels like it's normal size, right? It's just a normal one. Oh, he's a BM, that's why. Whenever he has the BM ulti. Bestial Wrath. It gets bigger. That's what it is. Guys, who's got the numbers? What is the statistical chances of me getting boots and helmet in the same run? Does anybody have some numbers on the chances of me actually getting the items I need here? 100%? Dude, I like those odds. I like those odds. Those are the kind of odds we need today. Two-hand weapon, major spirit. I don't think we need that one.
I'm lagging right now.
Okay.
Okay. Nope. I'm good.
Yeah.
Just a little lag spike.
Does anyone need Jandis in here? Or do you think we could skip it?
Probably skip it. It's only worth it to do it if you're doing a Mirror Song Run IMO.
There's no good items on that guy. Maybe I'll try some Full Fury after this, see if we can do some more damn. 50-50 chance, either you get it or you don't. I like the 100% chance. I hope 100% chance, but I'm here now, so I'm guessing 0. Oh, that's why Xblow is a non-believer today, huh?
Sadako behind us. We have a secret one.
Oh, thank you. Should I swap? Let's swap Fury for a bit. See how this goes. Try Fury for a bit. See if I can do some more damage here. Guild self found. Yeah, trade. Nice kick. Going Fury for a bit will take more damage. Wow, I'm doing way more damage though. Now we're pumping. That's the difference. I forgot I didn't have my trinket on, guys. Good kick. Can't taunt. All right, now we have the trinket on, so we're pumping. I didn't have my Seal of the Dawn on. I can actually loot the Scourge Stones now. When are you going to Makarov, that crybaby rogue from Germany? Hey, we already did that. That's taken care of now. I have ads above my chat and not as usual. Refresh. All right, let's pump. Take that. Okay.
Yes.
You need Rattlegore? For Shadowcraft?
We have to kill Radagor no matter what.
Oh, to get the key, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
He's not skippable.
And like I would love to kill the ads around Rattlegore, but
Need 20 of them?
it's the highest chance for the bracers to drop there.
He's talking about the bone constructs in the basement, all the ads that surround Rattlegore, because they can drop the Shadowcraft bracers.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. We can kill a few of those.
Yeah, they have the highest drop rate for them.
Yeah. That would be insane.
What's the percentage drop chance?
I never checked it up, but I've seen them drop there 2 or 3 times. That's how I got it on the EU server. Because they're so expensive.
50-50 drop chance? It either drops or it doesn't?
Yeah.
I would say like maybe 1% drop rate from each mob, maybe.
That's how I afforded my epic mount on Horde side. I did a couple Skolos. I won 3 pairs of Shadowcraft bracers.
Ooh.
Sold them for like 350 gold each.
Main hand mace. I would use that, I think. 5 stamina. 40 DPS. That thing's pretty good.
Yeah. And it's faster than your main hand as well.
I mean, for tanking, it's just slightly worse than Time Worn Mace, but it's really good. Time Worn Mace, you have to do DM West to get.
Yeah, but take it. You're the only one to use it. Yeah.
Fast main hand. It's good with stamina. Good for tank. Not bad. I don't think I've ever even seen that weapon before.
No, me neither.
Okay, we got a weapon. We got a random one-handed mace with stamina on it. Not bad. I was certainly not expecting that to drop. Like I said, I don't think I've ever even seen that weapon. Locked in, boys. Locked in. We can go into this one. Make sure I don't get knocked into one of these holes here. All right, we got all the whelps done. That's good. Okay, now our rogue is saying that he wants to kill these Rattlegore things here. Rock wants to see if he can get the Shadowcraft bracers off of one of these ads. Apparently these ads have like the highest chance to drop it. I'm going to swap to full prop for these ads. Okay, these guys sweeping strikes Thrash.
Send in the pet. Hunter.
These mobs are pretty scary. The sweeping strikes Thrash hurts. Apparently, these mobs here have the highest chance in the game to drop Shadowcraft bracers. I did not know that. Learned something new today. You trying to do the whole 0.5 quest line, Rock?
Like in the end, I'm gonna want to do that. Like the 4-piece Dark Mantle is.
The chess piece is best.
It's like tier 2, but it has hit instead.
Damn.
I think the 0.5 set for
Or
rogues
is
is the equivalent to like AQ 40 gear, pretty much.
Yeah, it's better. Like the
That's
4
busted.
pieces.
And especially for no world buffs, you're gonna get more Shadowcraft proc or Dark Mantle procs. So the value of it like greatly increases.
Yeah, you got to do that. I think rogues are gonna outdamage warriors for a while.
I agree.
I think so too.
They did. I mean, LMGD pumped way harder than anybody else in the first ZG.
Yeah, he also has Crawl Blade right now, though. So he has the equivalent of a Brute Blade main hand.
Crowblade is the exact same stats as Dalren, isn't it?
It's a little better than Dalren's main hand. It's about equivalent to Brute Blade from Gar.
But not better than the set, right?
Correct. I don't know. I think it actually sims like a little higher.
Like
'Cause
Crowblade
it-
seems 10 more DPS than Trash Blade, I think.
Yeah.
It's not that good. Like.
Oh,
I
there's
know
my
for Warriors, Crawblade's a little
there's my
higher than Dalren.
there's my alarm going off in my apartment. I'm on mute for a bit, so y'all don't have to hear this.
Yeah, please. what is that alarm for?
Hopefully his building's not burning down.
Yeah.
Guys, yeah, this is what it sounds like. This is why the mic is muted for now.
Yeah, by the way, if you guys want, I can disenchant stuff. But
Yeah, it's just hard with people not in guild.
yeah.
I mean, the fire alarm in my building goes off all the time, so it's just like a regular thing, you know? You just like kind of have to deal with it. It hasn't happened really on stream much, luckily, but I mean, a lot of times like in the mornings and stuff, it'll go off before streams. So it's just a normal thing. Clearing for the rogue bracers, Willie. Clearing for rogue bracers.
Rip, maybe next time. Oh, we still have the one room that can drop them too.
Yeah. Yeah. On the right side in the end, right?
Yeah, it's the top right room.
Yeah. Okay, the curses.
Oh, yeah, I'll get it.
Fire alarm still going off. Hype. I think it goes off until the fire department comes and turns it off. I don't know how long that's going to be. Yeah, it's a pretty big apartment building. It goes off like a couple times a month.
Are you actually playing in that sound? What is happening? Like, it's kinda sketchy if someone get knocked into the pack. If you do it for them. Yeah, Gretz.
Yeah, great, Sirocco.
But Sadako, don't you want to fix that voice or sound you have in the background?
Fire alarm update. It's still going, guys. It's still going. This is what I'm listening to right now. Been listening to this now for about 10 minutes straight. You can't reach the fire alarm? I live in an apartment building. You can't mess with the fire alarms. It's not like you're not like a house or anything like that. It's like the building fire alarm. So the fire department has to come turn it off. Yeah, if you live in apartments, guys, this happens all the time, especially apartments in America. Like anyone can just pull the fire alarm whenever. It could be a prank, it could go off accidentally, or like one person can just set it off on accident, like cooking or whatever in their house. But it's usually never a fire. Like 99% of the time it's not even a fire. It's almost never a fire. I guess we'll know soon if it's a real fire or not. If it keeps going for like longer than 30 minutes, then maybe it's a real one. Okay, the good news
You
is
want me to
it's
kite this
pouring down
boss,
rain
or-
outside.
Okay.
I think we should kite. I don't have any CDs, but
Just let me know when it's safe for me to bring the boss down.
We're going on 20 minutes now on this alarm. Could be a real one. I don't know. Little sketch. It is raining very, very heavily outside, so at least that should help put out the fire, I'm thinking. I hear the fire trucks coming. I hear them coming.
Yeah, congrats.
Yo, big stamina mace. We just got 2 big stamina maces, boys. This one's a one hand. This one's a one hand too. We could rock both of those bad boys. Huge.
I think some mates in the guild probably want that. Don't you want it, Evo?
Nah, I mean, it's gonna be a while before I gear for fire. I prefer to play fire, but we just don't get the itemization to get the crit high enough to make it worthwhile right now.
Oh, we're so back. Only a 25-minute 25-minute fire alarm. Let's go. Only a 25-minute easy, boys. We're back.
I would have put like a pillow over that alarm thing or anything.
Shoot. It's in 2 different rooms. I got like 10-foot ceilings. I don't even think I have a ladder. I tried putting tape over it one time. I don't know. It's rough.
Yeah, like something.
All right,
Careful on the
this
front
boy
left
hits
here, bro.
hard right here. I'll try a FAP. I'm trying not to use FAPs, but maybe it's worth. And this guy.
Yeah.
Just because we don't have a lot of them, and we'll need them for Molten Core.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big number.
Ah. It's a no from me on the Deathbone legs. Guys, no Bloodmail boots again.
Good luck on the Valor Helm. Good luck on Shadowcraft.
Sheesh. No luck on the Bloodmail boots this time either. Let me go Fury.
There's a like your mic is like flipping or something. I don't know.
It's busted?
It's sparking. It sounds a little bit crap,
1 second.
but it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. It's better now?
Yep.
Alrighty, here we go, guys. I'm going Fury now.
Yep. I saved my cooldown for this one.
No. I'm ported.
It's okay, the hunter got it on his kiting. I will take over aggro soon, I think.
I got ported again? I got double ported.
Now I got portal.
Oh, I fell off, but I taunted.
He's coming.
Another portal. Shadowcraft.
Ooh, Shadowcraft.
Oh.
And the wand. Oh. Is that good? And major mana potion.
Congrats on the Shadowcraft, brother.
Shadowcraft is insane. It's all I see, honestly. You run with me, you'll get a full kit.
It seems like that.
Unbelievable, guys.
When I was running Ubers with you as well.
Damn, we had a ton of believers. My guy's got
Yeah,
Shadowcraft.
that's insane. Now I only need one more piece and I can do some damage.
You just need the bracers, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there any Ubers? They're still doing Ubers. I mean, what do you guys think about? Well, we already ported out.
The priest needed to go, they said.
Okay.
I asked if they wanted to reset, and they said they gotta go.
I'll probably stay out here. Jab is able to dungeon. We can get Jab in. Let's go. I should have looked to see. That's a Stormwind port. We could go Ironforge. You guys want to do Skolo again or a strat undead? I mean, I need Skolo probably a little bit more, but
I need
Wouldn't say
stuff
no
from
to
either.
Strat. Yeah.
okay.
It feels more fun to do. I done like 4 Skolos today, so I'd rather do 1 Strat. Yeah, I can do Strat full as well.
Yo.
And we will have some respawns.
Yo, Jab. Trying to aggro this one on the left. I need to get into Ubers today soon, but they got the full Ubers right now going. Pots. Pots can come in 4 Fellcloth, he says.
Do we want to do a strat full?
Oh, what? It's coming here.
Potts needs 4 Fellcloth, and then he said he's available to run. What do we need in Strat Live?
I need the painting.
Okay.
I need
that I could do in dreams. True faith recipe.
So, Daka, did you run out?
Not yet. You guys aggroed?
Blinded.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a necro fiend
Yo.
here.
Yo, what do you need that rune cloth for again?
Finish off my tailoring.
All right, I just got the wraps and let's just run out, guys. I'll just
Watch out.
hamstring, okay?
Yep.
You need anything from Strat? Pots?
Nah, I'm fucking pretty pissed out of my mind, bro. Now that you found those gloves. But I'm down to do whatever you need. Once I finish this shit.
Probably may. Yeah, I mean, it's like everything is like it's minor upgrades, but I do need another piece of valor. I do need like the legs, the chest, or the helmet. So, I mean, I can always use Crusader orbs if people really need live, but it's not like it's not gonna help me get ready for tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Strat live. So I'm just trying to get one more piece of valor today, so I can have forcep valor with and then of course I'd love to get the flask recipe. So Skola, we can get flask of supreme power. Is that blind on pickup?
No, we can trade it, but they got it.
We got it already.
Okay, we have power. We don't need that. So really, it's just Ubers and either Strat, Undead, or Skolo.
Okay, Jab's
Just
given me
strap
2
on
fell
that.
cloth, so I only need to find 2 more. And then I need the 25 volcanic ash from Burning Steps, and I'm basically free for good after that.
You tried spamming Gil for Fellcloth?
I only need 2 more. It's not going to take long. It's pretty quick.
All right, well, it's no big deal. We have a DPS from Front 2 right now, so if you don't need anything, we'll just take
y'all
him.
can do 1 run, and then I'll be definitely ready to go after that for the rest of the night. Thank you, Jab.
Welcome.
Okay.
I am going to be short a little rune cloth until yours shows up, probably.
What do you need?
Like 65 to finish right now. I have 36 on me, so like 30, 29, 34. I don't know how to do math.
Can you tell me what can be crafted very easily to disenchant
Oh, hold on, I don't have space.
on tailoring?
Yeah, I need either gold bars or iron web with rune cloth. Iron web spider silk. And that's like 50 plus greens.
Iron web spider
on.
silk. So let me.
I have iron web spider silk though too, a little bit. Oh, he's giving me more as well. I don't have room for that. Hold on, let me mail.
Is iron web and spider silk 2 words or how many
No,
words?
spider silk's 2 separate words there.
Iron web spider silk like that. Okay, because I want to turn all of my rune cloth into enchanting mats, if possible. At some point, my
I mean, I can
alt bank
make
is
like
full of it,
just straight rune cloth belts.
but that'll get dream dust.
Which is level 48 green. I don't know what it gives yet.
Okay.
But if you want the 50 plus greens, then I need either gold bars or iron web with rune cloth.
Gold bars, I can send you some. How many gold bars is it per item?
I actually don't even know if I have the recipe yet. We'd have to find the recipe as well. It dropped the other day, but Sponge won the roll.
You can farm fell cloths from the satires and fellwood. Yeah, you can, but some people just have it on them from doing like fellwood. Oh, my text is still up? Yo, thank you very much. I took the text down.
Yeah, I can only make the iron web spider silk shit right now. So gold bars don't matter till I find the pattern. It drops a lot though in dungeons. It's like Bright Cloth or something if you see any Bright Cloth shit.
You still need rune cloth, or are you good?
No, I'm good on Rune Cloth. Just farming out 2 more Fell Cloth real quick.
Okay.
I got 10 Stone Scale Oil on the way, and then the Dreadmist Wraps, and I can do my tier 0.5 turn into.
You want them in the mail then?
Are you in Ironforge?
Stormwind on my bank, Eastern Plaguelands on my main.
Just mail them then.
Okay.
Still gotta go farm the 25 ash anyways. It probably doesn't take that long, but... Bro, look what Esu fucking gave me last night. Max roll.
Shadow Dam.
Shit's nutty.
Damn, that one gave me 3 times greater Eternal Essence, that disenchant. Yo, we got mats, boys. We got enchanting mats now.
Back on Flight Bath.
Decent mats right here. Very nice. Little shadow spell damage, Gogs. Huge. All right, let's mail these to Pots. Pots lock. Literally, Pots. Kind of crazy you messaged me just before the run, like, let me know if you get Dreadmist Wraps.
Dude, they're like 1% drop rate too.
Easy. This mace combo is kind of interesting. I need to level my one-handed maces. My mace level is... my mace level is 0. Okay, sick. New 17.3. We're going to do equip mace. And then equip mace here.
Did they drop off the Lorekeeper boss or just a random Necromancer? The Dreadmist Wraps.
Random Necromancer.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah,
Random.
that's rare as fuck.
Let's see how fast I can level my maces here, guys. Just spamming Rend. $81 mace skill off that one. Not bad. Did you get an Iron Foe? I got Bloodstone Hammer, which has 5 stamina, and I got Hammer of the Vesper, which has 12 stamina. So right now I'm using these 2 weapons. And if I got a Time Worn Mace, I would use probably Time Worn Mace, Hammer of the Vesper, or something like that. They both have really high stamina on them, which is great for tanking. Yeah, Iron Foe would be disgusting, though. We definitely want an Iron Foe or a Fell Striker. One 150 weapon skill here right now. Pumping as hard as I can. It's crazy I didn't get a single mace when I was leveling. Swap over to swords real fast. Whole guild is in Ubers or LBRS right now. Just about. Let me mail these. Sard Bank. Gray says these are no good. Can you open Thorium lockbox, Rock?
I got full lockpicking now.
Okay, Sard Bank. Slays. HC. Sard Bank. Good. 2 mana pots. Give those a jab. Okay, Grays does not need the fire gloves. He has plus 30. So I guess I'll DE the 29s. Okay, Strat. In Strat Undead, we need the legs. We need the legs from Strat Undead. Anything else we need in Strat Undead? Stratholm. Bro, how do you even get this mace? Does anybody know how you kill Postmaster Malone? How do you kill Post Malone? Don't ever do that quest? Yikes. He only spawns once three market row post box key market post box keys. Malone was once known as the postmaster for Stratholm, but when the Scourge had attacked, he was unable to escape the masses. He now haunts the city and makes sure nobody tampers with the mail. And he has sworn that nothing will stop him from doing so. That quest murders groups. He pulls the whole area, and by itself, it's very hard. Damn. Damn. We ain't never doing that, but that mace is pretty good. Do we want to fish at all for the rare? Does anyone need the cape?
I could fish.
I mean, you guys probably want Baron Cloak anyway.
Yeah, I want the Baron Cloak.
All right. If you guys don't want it, I'm down to just send. If you guys don't want the stone skin gargoyle cape.
Did you have a lockbox you want to get open?
Yeah. See if there's a Petri in here.
Hey, Skull's in this instance.
Oh, okay. We'll take that.
Kill him.
He drops a chest piece, I think. Yeah, he drops a good chest piece. We'll definitely take that. 20 stamina, 19 strength chest piece.
Suvi if he needs it or something, and get him in there.
The shadow damage wand.
Yeah, it might be worth.
It's 14 damage. Oh, we just got the 11 damage 4 intellect wand. We just got that 11 damage 4 intellect wand, though. I think that's better.
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing.
Yeah, I think that's better.
It's comparable, yeah. Pretty hard to farm, though. It's kind of rare. I just got lucky and got it first try.
Y'all ready?
Second.
Postmaster Malone. Looks like we're not messing with Postmaster Malone, guys. Y'all ever done Postmaster Malone?
Yeah, I done it.
I don't think I've ever done that guy.
And I done the Magister pull here in the beginning with 2 packs on hardcore.
Yikes.
But we use sappers and dummies and
Good note. Did you know /dance stuns ghosts in strat? No, I didn't know that. Is that an April Fool's? Oh, it's the ghost. Isn't the rare over here?
Yep.
Is he up?
The rare's up over here, yeah.
Oh, no.
Drops pretty good chest for me.
Yeah.
We're getting some good rare spawn loot over here. Open this supply crate. Probably wait for the patchwork, I think, here. Do a quick prediction.
We're doing live or undead first.
Undead.
If we do live first, then we can get the necklace as well.
Oh, do you need that?
It's already. I need that one, but
All right, we could do that if you need it. Can sometimes get this guy solo.
I will distract him.
Oh, maybe that worked. Maybe that's good. Going back. Looks like we got him. I could probably charge there.
Yep.
Want. Rip.
Trinket check, by the way.
Trinket check, good. It's true. It's kind of like how you can stun the Stormwind guards by saluting. So if I see a ghost, I should dance with him. That's kind of funny. All right, if I see a ghost, I'm gonna try it. Wait, is this a ghost? The Spectral Citizen? Can I dance with that guy? All right, I'll try it. They need tanks for Ubers soon. Umpy's asking. I need Ubers bad, so I don't know if I have time for full strat. What do you guys want to do?
Just go on that then.
That works.
We just send undead then?
Yeah.
All right, we got to get into Ubers ASAP. Damn, we had a chance at a chess piece right there. That would have been massive. That chess piece would have been thick, boy, big. Unfortunate. Full send, boys. Full send the speed run. Let's do a gamble on the pants here. Star prediction. We need Valor. Will any Valor drop? Star prediction. Any Valor. I need hands. We're looking for Valor gloves, boys. Valor gloves and Valor legs. Either one would be insane. Born to run Ubers, forced to run Strat. Does Era have the bow yet? No, he doesn't. He needs this. Elements. That's an easy large brilliant right there, boys. That's an easy large brilliant.
That's on the good.
Okay, I think after Ubers today, maybe we try a Dire Maul West if we don't get Valor legs here. For Distracting Dagger, for Eldritch Leggings and Time Worn Mace, I would bank a Distracting Dagger. If I was ever playing Fury Prot and I got like a Fell Striker. So there's a couple of different items that we could get in there that are pretty good. Eldritch Plate leggings are, I think they're definitely the best legs in the game for Prebis. Mage Flame Cloak. Nice, you can keep that if you want, Evie. But I asked Ampy like what he thinks the best mace is, and he says it's Time Worn Mace. So I might try to get one of those because it has armor and stamina. And I do have the Dalrin's offhand, which also has armor on it. I think armor is more valuable when you're going two-hand weapons. So if I were to use the Dalrin's offhand on top of the Time Worn Mace, I mean, I think that those are pretty good weapons. I have a lot of good weapon combos, though, right now. And Thrashblade Miras is just like, it's always good. Wait for mana a bit. Hopefully we get the bow right here. Pull back. Beastalker boots, not bad. Hopefully Era needs those too. I feel like 4-set Beast Stalkers is pretty good for Hunter. Yeah, he needs them. All right, good. He got a little up off that.
The quest item is here if anyone is on this quest as well.
I'll wait for mana. We're trying to speed run this so we can get into Ubers. We're trying to farm Flask of the Titans. We need Brigham Belt pretty badly, I would say. My chess piece and then a Brigham Belt would be the biggest upgrades I could probably get. And then like a main hand Dalrins or a Fell Striker, of course, would be really good too for my DPS set. So that's what we're trying to get right now. And then legs here would be massive if I didn't have to come back to strat anymore. This would just be really, really good if I could get this knocked out. All right, we do have a Gamba here, though. If we get Valor gloves or Valor legs here, if anybody wants to bet some channel points. Ooh, we wait. Yeah, that's good right there. Perfect. Are you going to be tanking in raid? Yeah. I'll be probably... I was third tank in the last raid, so I'm guessing it'll stay that way. We'll see what happens with it. I was third warrior in the guild. And I was third tank to hit max level. So I'm guessing I'll be third tank. So I'm building for tank, but also for DPS. How many rips in AQ20? I'll be honest, like I did AQ20 for 2 months and we didn't have a single death besides myself. But that was like right at the beginning. So like I died twice in AQ20 from just some misunderstandings. I don't think that would happen again. And then Anthony, of course, died at like 2 months later after I died. And then C-Danks died once in the very beginning, but he died to the trash because he didn't know he could get one shot by the meteor trash. So I mean, we had some like a couple of dumb deaths that were due to like just lack of knowledge, which we don't have that lack of knowledge anymore. So I don't think we'll have any deaths in the 20 mans. Although AQ20 is slightly harder than ZG. I still don't think that we'll have any deaths. Just because of the amount of knowledge that we have now, the amount of times that we've run those dungeons. I don't see it being an issue this time. ZG, the only reason ZG was really hard this time is because of how bad our gear was. We had hardly any consumes. Most people weren't even in pre-bis. I would anticipate our DPS to go up about 100 DPS overall in the entire raid. People have a lot more gear now, which is also nice. right, let's get it. I already burned my fear.
Do you pull it back?
Probably pull it down to the right over here. Just mostly concerned with jab fearing you guys. So if jab gets it, just be careful if you're meleeing. All right, it's me. I already used my fear. Easy. All right, we got to nuke this guy. Okay, rock. Disarming him. Slow here. Jabs, I can pot soon. Actually, I'm gonna let him hit the. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I'm gonna message Ompi here in a second and see about how far away his Uber's run is, or if anybody wants to look over there, let me know where they're at. I think we're probably like 25 minutes or so before we can be ready for an Uber's. Jesus, that guy smacked me on the opener. That was a little sketch right there. I got hit hard. Went down to like 40% HP on the opener. Okay, let me message Ompi real quick. Ompi. See what he says. Zach gonna social both? All three? No, solo? Nice. Any raids on the calendar? Yes, yes, yes. So basically, guys, we have ZG happening tomorrow. at 1 p.m. my time. So right around the time when I go live, we have ZG. And then on Saturday, we have... How? What? I've never seen that. Swaps just shield here. On Saturday at 11 a.m., we have a first Molten Core lined up. I don't imagine we would do Rag, but maybe everything but Rag. I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. We are doing a full ZG tomorrow, though. And... there's no roster out yet. I couldn't tell you if I'm on the roster or not, but it looks like we could run 2 ZGs tomorrow. We were looking at all the signups at the beginning of the stream. There's 40 people signed up for ZG. There's 8 tanks and 12 healers. So we have more than enough tanks and heals to run ZGs. Shoot, maybe a paladin.
Yeah.
40 ZG signups. And Gordon's not even signed up either. I don't know what he's doing.
People are spamming. They're looking for group F. What happened?
I pulled that crypt crawler on accident. It's my fault.
No problem. I thought it was me.
What, you don't want to tank Rag with your current gear? Honestly, we should do an Onyxia to start getting some Onyxia cloaks too. We need to start those bad. I mean, do you guys think Ragnaros is scarier or Onyxia with no world buffs? Rag? I mean, it's definitely scarier for the tanks. But like, Rag is not really that scary in general because melee is already throttling like crazy. So as long as the tanks can live the hits, I feel like Rag is not that scary. Didn't 2 people solo Rag? I mean, yeah, I mean a tank and a healer could technically solo Rag as long as you don't get knocked out of his range, right? Yeah, technically a lot of things can be done by 2 players. Oh yeah, submerge. Submerge on Rag, I forgot about that. There's a lot of ads. Onyxia seems pretty hard with 2 players too. I think Onyxia is actually pretty easy if you bring a lot of ranged DPS, because then you just she leaves the flying phase really fast. If you have more ranged DPS. When's the last time you saw a phase 2 Rag? 20 years ago. When I was first when I was spamming Shadow Bolt on my Warlock. When I was spam clicking Shadow Bolt on my Warlock. When I was like 15. Last time I saw a phase 2 Rag. On softcore servers, I see people getting submerges. There's no way. Unless they're doing no world buffs and they're maybe not a full group or something, right? I'm dead. Rip. I have no priest buff. We gotta chill for a bit. I'm gonna bio while we like buff and everything. I'll be right back.
Little devout booties for you.
I already have a pair.
Rip.
What I need is a book, so I don't have to buff one by one.
I'm just putting this cigarette.
Okay. Okay, a little lockbox.
The fuck? Oh, locked one. Yeah, let's see what's inside.
Someone transferred their dead hardcore character to a PvE raided with a 38-man raid that wiped 3 times on Rag with Submerge. Oh, man.
Should I just disenchant it and send it to Gilbert?
Yeah, for sure.
You know, if you just stand still, he will come a little bit. That works.
Oh, that's the tech with the crawlers? If you just stand still?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then he
they'll
will just
inch up.
come a small bit. You can do the AD strat as well, but I don't think it works so well.
I think it was Sakat in your guild, actually.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
a legal
really?
tech believer.
So he was the one that joined a guild with his dead character, and they couldn't kill Rag. That's tragic. Guys, never underestimate classic players' ability to not have enough DPS. And that's not going to be us tomorrow, guys. We are going to be bringing the pain tomorrow. Hopefully, potentially. If we actually get some upgrades today. Yesterday, we got like one upgrade the whole day. We got the shield. Today, we need Brigham Girdle, chest piece. We need something, boys. Damn, everything's missing? Oh, let me turn off my shield here. ZG tomorrow, full clear with a car. We need to be geared to the teeth. We need that full pre-bis. All of it. Not that pre-bis. None of that pre stuff. We need that BIS. BWL Saturday, yeah. Full, maybe first boss. There's pretty much no reason not to do the first boss in BWL. There's a lot of reasons not to do Veil. Like a lot. Veil is suicidal with no world buffs. That's a good one. You going for Thunder Fury? Obviously, yeah. But I mean, we would give first Thunder Fury to Ompi again because he would. You always give it to main tank, unless we end up doing two different runs. The only way I could see getting a Thunder Fury in this guild is if you were the main tank for the second Molten Core. If you were main tank for second Molten Core, you maybe have a chance of getting Thunder Fury, but that's about it, I think. Also Thunder Fury, yeah. In a self-found guild, I don't know how we're getting a Thunder Fury. 100 Arcanite bars and we would all have to farm them. That's so many mats, you guys. It's so many mats. And then of course we'd have to do BWL to get the ores to even craft it. Nice hunter run. Nice little hunter run. Oh. That's nice. So realistically, how far do you think the guild is going to prog? I'm a bit skeptical once we start getting to like, I mean, Veil, Broodlord, Firemaw, Chromagus really scares me too because it's a really long fight already where healers go because of low DPS. Like any fights where it starts to get scary because healers are going to go like that's what I'm most scared of is healers going And then those are just a few fights. I mean, of course you have Cthulhu is scary. Twin Imps is scary. Patchwork is scary. Lotheb is scary. Four Horsemen is scary. Saffron is scary. KT is scary. Like all these long fights. Where healers are just pretty much be Worried about Molten Corridor? Just Rag. No, we're gonna blast. Like we're gonna blast every fight. MC is tuned for no world buff, so it's not really a big deal, Molten Core. ZG, there's only one fight in AQ20 that's kind of scary, but if you bring enough mana drain, it's not really scary. You just need like 2 priests, 2 warlocks for mana drain. Mome. There's some pots for you.
Hey.
You think Assyrian is scary? Yes. Of course, Assyrian is always kind of scary. But as long as you have somebody that clicks the crystal, it's not a big deal. If you have like good comms, you have like a hunter clicking the crystal, I think you're okay. Assyrian's still bugged. I mean, we could do the reset strat. We could do the reset strat where somebody just like vanishes and then he doesn't even enrage at all. But I don't think Ompi is usually down to do that. I think he usually does the normal strat too. But yeah, like every pug in vanilla does the reset strat. At least from the ones I've been in. I'm so slow. The 71% movement slow. Yeah, dang, boy, I'm barely moving over here. I do think it's gonna be probably a little while before we do like Veil Broodlord Firemaw. I think it could be a few weeks before we do anything like that. I think that those bosses are just extremely scary with no world buffs. I would, however, expect us to start doing like some Kazakh Azergos pretty soon. Once we have a consistent like 30 to 40 members online. Or maybe if it happens to be up around the time when our raid is scheduled, we could snag some world bosses. The only chance we could get Kazakh SB is if our guild raids at 1 p.m. or like 11 a.m. on Saturdays. There aren't a lot of guilds that raid at that time. And so if they were up at that time, there's a chance we could grab them. Empyrean Demolisher is Gigabyss. It is so good. It's good for a long time. Kazakh dies within minutes of spawning? Oof. Shackle one? You going for TOPP? Yo, Explo, what is that? TOPP? He wants to know if you're down with OPP. Yo, that's a throwback right there. Yeah, you know me. The distract tech is crazy right there. Good distract tech.
Ja. Jag vill stannblocka in med svärd nu.
Nice, he stunned you. No Valor gloves again.
Oh yeah, but that's sad you didn't get the neck.
Oh, you're going for top placement? Sounds like you're aiming for top. I don't know if we're actually going for top placement or anything like that. We're a no world buff guild. There's no way we can compete. We have to be way safer, way more strategic with everything we do. A potential full wipe might actually be the end of this challenge. So everything we do is borderline one attempt. There isn't enough people in the guild, I think, that are willing to go again in this challenge to sustain it long term. I could be wrong, but we've already seen enough people quit to where we wouldn't have enough people on the bench to maintain a second roster of people right now. So I really think we have to be very, very cautious with this challenge. Or we have to recruit more. One or the other. Bobka's back? Yo, we need Bobby. We need Bobby in the guild. We need that beacon of hope, that beacon of light back in the guild. Our fearless co-leader back online. Bobka Blast in Ironforge at 18. Huge. Never doubted him. The beacon of Bobby. The Bobkin of light. Okay, yeah, Eva can just kill all the ads and we just blast.
Yep.
Ooh, this dagger is good.
Grief. I've seen 2 Lightforge breastplates too.
All right, Sardako, I figured out the disenchanting shit. If you just want straight rune cloth, it'll D into Dream Dust. I mean, yeah, Dream Dust, Lesser Eternals, and Small Brills. If you add in Iron Web, it'll be Illusion Dust, Greater Eternals, and Large Brills.
Okay. Definitely want to either add in the gold bar or the iron webs. So I'll put iron web.
I can't do the gold bars yet, but when we find a pattern, I can. Or one of the tailors probably has it already, if not me.
Okay, I'm going to see if they have space for Ubers really fast, guys. If not, I mean, I'm down for more dungeons. I'll get back to you in a second. Okay, he's saying to come Ubers now.
Thanks for the run, guys.
Okay, I'll hit you guys up after Ubers if you guys are around and we can do more. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, I'm joining for Ubers. I've got to get
Yeah, EV's coming.
We're gonna have a warrior do the pull.
Okay, Rogue can kind of easy.
We have EV will be here.
I'm just kidding.
I was fine with doing it. I just don't know how I get initial threat over the healer.
You don't.
Running evasion hit him. Like...
I mean, honestly, we
just
could just like, yeah, exactly.
Honestly, putting it like killing Drakaseth first is actually a real strat. Just like have one tank, demo shout, like full defensive gear, tanking the 2 dudes. It's a little high damage taken per second though.
It's flash set. They don't have more strikes, right?
He does, yeah. They do.
Oh.
But would be good still.
I'm actually feeling we're gonna get something this run. I don't know what, we're gonna get something.
I'm feeling a flask.
Really?
Yeah.
What about Skinner?
Not feeling the skin. Definitely not. Maybe a skinning knife. That
That's
might
what
be
I
the
meant.
confusion. Oh, Finkel's.
I mean, we can't get a skin without the knife, right? So.
Oh, true, true.
All right, we're on our way to Ubers, boys. We're finally
We
here.
have
We
a
finally
skin,
arrived at Ubers.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cool.
I'm here.
Oh.
I think I just need to live in Ubers for the leather alone.
Yeah, you've been getting
We-
a ton of rugged.
Yeah, Zidane should have 300 sometime today. I sent him a bunch.
Oh, can I have a stack?
No, I want a stack.
Oh no.
Go ahead, man.
Covey on square,
legend.
cock on moon.
What is this ZG honor token? Put that in the bank. I'm going to go Fury. We're going to try to level up our maces in here too. Uber's best place to do it.
Just getting sliced and diced.
Are you Sardico? Yes. Ah.
These assassins are the scary
What
ones. We have, like,
elo is
4
this?
wires
We're
above
in
the
bronze
control.
right now. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This guy's full heroism.
Wondering.
Oh, he's in purpose. Okay.
I've been a fan of the Melee Cleave so far.
Full purpose. I mean, full heroism.
That's
Hand of
okay.
Rag. What? Gaming. Ubers? Guys, is it time for another Ubers hype? It might be time for another coffee hype too. A little bit of we'll put one on the flight pack.
How
What
the
are you
run's
rating
been?
today?
Just BWL. BWL, like 2 boss MC binding run. We're gonna have to like reformat the group. It seems. There's a lot of 60s though. It should be fine.
I have to, my girlfriend just finished work, so I got AFK for like 30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat dinner as well, so Dummy's taking my spot. When
I
these
can
guys
just
swap out.
maybe we just have Evie come in and we just finish this group with and then we like reform. Oh my god, bro, I'm getting sent.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a break as well.
I'm at the mountain. I'm running up.
Bro, I
right
can't
now.
play the game. This is ridiculous.
Cringe fight.
Okay. We send the bagel and the coffee right now.
Ooh.
Ooh, the wrists
Not too
though.
bad.
Oysters are good.
Wrists too big.
It's not what I was thinking. It's not what I was hoping for.
Sikot, do you need bracers?
Gear looking good. You got all the Valor?
Yeah, I was gonna get him.
Okay.
I have no Valor
Stacked,
hands,
stacked,
pants,
stacked.
chest, or helmet. Unfortunate right now. We're missing 4 pieces, but we're wearing 4, so we do have the 4 set bonus. But while we're wearing 4 pieces of Valor,
big
we only
name.
have 4% hit. So
Just
I
waiting for Evie to come
need
into the dungeon.
more.
I mean we could do this pack. Just
I need more Valor.
Fogged will sap. Fogged will
Stacks
sap.
and rage.
Yeah. We'll just kill skulls so fast with rage like this.
I need all the
I'm running
Valor.
up right now. I'm in the hall.
Are some people subbing out or what's going on? We have 12 people in this run.
Alright. Sap. Sap moon. Oh.
The rest are getting world buffs. What?
Big kick on X.
Is it 1,000,000 degrees? It's raining in Texas. Is it hot over there in Colorado?
Yes. Good job, good job.
Nice kitchen. Thank you. It's not. It's a really small
you guys
one.
already did rend, right?
But it's good for one person.
Yes.
Okay,
We're at the beast room.
perfect. I'll be there in like a minute.
Just be careful. I don't think we have killed the assassin, so don't blink on cool. Don't blink on.
Yeah, I'll
cooldown.
also keep shields.
Spawns when this pack dies, right? That's
I don't know.
I don't know, but I just telling you
Yeah,
because
spawns after this one.
Am I good to zone in?
There's no spot.
Okay.
yeah, there's no spot right now.
Well, I'll just stay for this. We're in like we have 2-3 more packs left, and then you'll take my spot. We'll need one more. So who's leaving? Let's do a ready check. If you're staying, yes. It's like take like a 10-minute is fine for yes, and then no as you're leaving.
I need a bit more than 10, so.
Kobe Aura.
Oh,
Oh damn. Okay, so the group is actually just like falling apart.
I could probably stay.
I'm probably gonna take 10 and see how I feel, so I'm not gonna commit to it yet.
Well, I could just reform it. There's people.
Yeah, I mean, we can like
Yeah, if you-
reform it and then.
There's a lot of 60s on. I will be back pretty soon too. I have to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to eat as well, and then I want to see like what Cat's doing.
Okay.
I haven't really moved in
I
like
think-
4 hours, so.
I think Snow's leaving, so I think there's room for Cat
Yeah.
if she wants to come here, Aura.
I have a feeling if Flask Recipe is gonna drop tonight or something.
It would be nice.
All right, Maester's coming with like 4 people, so we'll just reform and keep it going after this.
Owning.
Okay.
Nice.
The second Uber shift is coming online.
I did like 5 yesterday.
Yeah,
How many
we
have we
just
done
did this
now?
our
5,
fourth.
6? 4?
I think this is our 4th. It might be our 5th though. We've
Wait,
done grinding.
Any update on Crusader enchants yet?
We need somebody to farm the recipe, and then we need a rod, I think.
Evie's been farming it, and I think
I'm at over
think we're missing the rod.
497 kills for it, and I still haven't gotten it.
400?
No way.
Damn.
I've killed the High Clerist like a dozen times now.
Damn.
It is a rough grind.
Yeah, that's cringe, honestly.
Assassin.
Assassin.
I got it.
Okay, they're gonna clear up to Drac, and then I'm gonna go in because they don't need anything off Drac. I need chest and Brigham Girdle.
Yeah, Kisuba's also been farming apparently.
I need chest
Felix
and
has
Brig.
also been farming up there with me too, on a different
Yeah.
lane.
So we actually have more, like lots of people farming it. It's just not dropping. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's what, a 0.2 or a 0.3% drop chance.
The Crusader?
Yeah.
I don't think it's that low.
No, no, it's not that bad.
Nah, it's higher.
We have a patrol still.
I just thought it was like 1%.
Yeah.
But
Carl, big man.
I think Soroji usually gets him like 120 or something.
0.4, so it's like 1 in 250.
Oh, really? It's that low?
Yeah.
I'm still well above
Damn.
what I
Yeah,
At least
you're
according to
still-
WoW.
Oh, thank you.
I'm clinically unlucky. I can't help it.
It's like in general, like, I mean, we've had some lucky drops already, but it's not like. I feel like in
Yeah.
OnlyFans we got everything just so fast. Like Flask Recipe, first run.
Yeah. So you don't need
Oh.
Ambi, you don't need anything off Drac?
I need belt.
Okay, yeah,
I
same.
need belt as well.
Yeah, and also I need Brigham and chess piece. Both of you guys have chess pieces already, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually got a Valor in last run.
Damn. Yeah, I
Remember
haven't,
who
I haven't
got
seen
it?
any Valor yet.
I stole it. Honestly, I should have probably passed it. I'm thinking about it. Then again, it's probably gonna drop it like for everyone anyways.
Yeah, it's okay. It motivates the warriors to come back for the casters. They need Spellbinder HUD.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true.
I was just thinking
the
it's gonna be so long before there's 0.5. Like Valfalak, like might not even end up doing it. You know.
We still need a lot of
Yeah,
build.
honestly, bro, I feel like we're gonna be like farmed out of ZG on our like all of our characters.
The 1% hit on chest is not bad though.
I was looking at the gear and I was thinking like the gloves and maybe the boots are worth, but that's it.
Yeah, I want boots.
But you can also get slime kickers in in like a month.
Maybe. They got to drop, bro. Slime kickers was so rare.
Mm-hmm.
The gates gotta open too.
That's true. Yeah, the gates need to
Still
open
not
and
that
we're up for it.
That's quite some time.
Yeah, but with executioners and Zulian Tiger cloak, I feel like you get your hit. You get your hit easily, and then you could just rock out with those boots that you got, those 25 stamps, or you can rock rib steels, the tri stats.
I mean, like it's not like if we just get like some cooldowns.
I'll just play
online,
Helm of
then-
Wrath.
Yeah, Wrath definitely is the play. Because I think
Wrath, because you get enough hit from everything.
we have so much armor playing deep prot that like I really feel like stamina is just the big focus. Like armor is not even as important.
All right. I'll try big
Flash
boots.
cooldown 25 seconds. I just equipped it. Can we wait?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, I need full
Maybe you
mana
have block?
anyway. Yep.
Are they on Drac right
Just
now?
let me know when I'm safe to bring Daddy back.
Wait, what?
You're good.
No, I need this Drac.
Okay, 5 seconds.
Don't pull it.
I'm ready.
Pulling.
Don't pull it. Wait for me. No.
I just kind of punched you, Aura. That was, that was a little scary.
Apparently all of us need Brigham Girdle. Apparently all of us need it.
He dodged 2 attacks.
No Brigham Girdles are
Which one do you
dropping.
drop?
Normally they drop like crazy.
Coming back?
Send him back.
All right. He's on his way back. He's on Bev.
Yeah.
I got him. Battle Shot doing the
No
work
fire.
right now.
No
Oh, yeah.
fire res, just remember, so a bit more damage. Just be careful.
I got so much throw with Battle Shot actually. That was nuts.
That's insane.
Yeah, because it was hitting 5 people. So it was doing like 400 threat. Just dumped 100 rage on Battle Shot. I'm shield, careful. I'm not deep rot, so my threat is bad when I shield. Max range melee. Good.
I'm taunt.
Taunt.
Lots of parent.
Let's see what we get.
Taunt. Nice.
Hopefully a Brigham Girdle right here.
Shields.
We've got
Brigham?
so many. Everybody's gonna have one.
I mean, that's a good thing.
Another Drac Deflector.
That chest piece,
Maybe
chest piece
TE
actually,
chest?
like lots of so much stuff.
Yeah.
Wild Heart Vest. Ew. Druid
Could I get,
chest.
could I get an Iron Forge portal if you don't mind?
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm out.
Thanks for the runs, guys.
GG's boys. It was a good grind.
Jeez.
GG's.
Next shift.
We're going.
We'll,
We're going in right now. I'm just fishing, so we can reform the
have it.
group. You have.
I have Jed already for
Pick. All right, I'll whisper you.
Dummy.
For those leaving, there's your Iron Forge portal. Thank you for flying.
Thank you,
Air Eevee.
Thank you very much. I'll be back in like 30. See you guys later.
You need all assist convert raid.
I already passed lead.
Oh no!
Did he zone in
you
before
passed,
you passed lead?
You
I'm
bricked
already
it.
in, yeah.
You bricked it.
You have to completely.
Oh.
We did this. If you just completely drop group and redo it, it should work.
Okay. All right. Well, drop
If
group.
he stole the instance, legit.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
no, he doesn't need to draw it. He needs to kick everyone else from the group.
Wait. I just made you leader. Can I zone into your?
I
Wait.
would regroup.
Kick everyone from the group.
Make sure
Kick,
you drop and then.
Yeah.
and now invite me. Invite me back.
Yep.
And let me try to zone into yours.
Yep.
Okay, I'm in. All right, now convert. Don't pass lead. Just all assists. Okay. Sakai healing.
No, I've been Pharaoh. I'm Pharaoh.
Okay. And then it's probably just Maester. All right, we're full. Perfect. Who is the worst
Nope.
geared?
Hello.
Yo.
Yo. Wireless, thank you for the tier 1.
Next group of bodies ready to dial in. We're clocking in.
Warrior's lowest roll gets no feral buff. Send it.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right now, Maester's getting
shit.
kicked. Maester's group 2
Yeah.
demoted.
Ooh.
No.
There's Covey,
I'll do
right?
it.
Covey has to roll. He might be AFK for a bit.
It's an auto pass right there if I ever seen
Oh
one.
my goodness. He's first one in the dungeon though, so I don't know. Apparently, Brigham girdles have not been dropping because everybody needs it.
Yep. When you hit bad.
I'm gonna send something real quick on the bank out. I'll be right back.
Yep, I'm gonna grab my coffee real fast. All right, yo, Wirelaws, man. Thank you for that tier 1. I appreciate that. Oh, and the massive raid coming in from Ompi at the same time? Jeez, yo. Big shout out to Ompi. Thank you for the raid, boys. Oh, Uber Shift 2 chiming in right now, boys. The hunt for Titan's Flask continues. We will not give up. We will not give up on the Titan's Flask. We need Brigham Girdles. We need Valor. I don't think we need any more Drac Deflectors. That's probably the one thing we don't need, actually. But today we are grinding, boys. We are grinding for that Flask. Thank you very much for that raid. No deaths. Absolutely not. Maybe be back and catch the next shift. Okay, yeah. We just got to continuously cycle in Ubers until we get this thing. We cannot give up. The guild self-found is fun, though. It's like you're all super excited when you get something, which it brings back that excitement of playing the game the first time. So I really like the guild found thing. But after a certain time, you're like, oh, shoot, now we can't really like push that prog. We need Crusader enchants. We need this. We need that. And it's like, all right, we need people to get it. But everybody's kind of focusing, locking in on Prebis right now. So we definitely need those grinders and those helpers farming things too. I personally need to probably start fishing soon. and maybe even pick up cooking so I can have cooking to offer as well. I've never done cooking in WoW, but I might have to like do that so we can get the tender wolf steaks going too. Yeah, but it's super fun. We appreciate that. I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick. We're waiting on a couple of these guys to get here. We have a lot. Have you guys seen how many warriors we have now hitting 60? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm okay right now.
6, 7, 8, 9, and then
thought
Ampi Parley just logged off. We have some big warriors hitting 60.
Get it? My mage water isn't good enough for you.
Not a ton of rogues. We don't have a ton of rogues, is what I noticed. We have Fogged now, LMGD, and Rock. And that's it for the rogues. And then Cuddle Sis is about to hit 60. We're pretty low on rogues, and rogues are actually pumping. I looked at the logs from ZG, and LMGD was cranking in the raid. I don't know what's happening. And the two mages that we had that were running everything, I think that they're like done gearing. Land and Ufer. I mean, I was running with Land and Ufer all the way up. As soon as I hit like 59, like we did everything. And then I feel like...
Did you see that?
Ooh, Covey just rolled a 3. He's getting no...
Wait, what's that for?
Damn, Covey is getting no druid buff. He rolled a 3.
Oof.
Rip.
I would. Damn.
That's crazy.
That's okay though. It's okay. It's
Yo, I
okay.
have like seniority. I've been here for like 5 hours today.
Yeah, this is shift 2. I mean, it's like... Yeah.
Hey man, they're calling for people. I answer the call. You know, I'm here, baby.
That's funny. Gray's actually got a bunch of gear yesterday too. Guys, I gotta get my bagel. I'm just yapping. 1 second. Let me grab this. And then we can lock in here and get this Titan's Flask. We'll do a Gamba as well. For upgrades. Upgrades are gonna include, I'll put the prediction up right now. Choose outcome. No Valor dropped in the last dungeon. We like to Gamba over here if you're a gambler. So will chest, belt, Dalrin's Mainham, or Fell Striker. Chest, belt, Dalrin's Mainhand, or Fell Striker. Drop or...
Grabbing a quick drink. I'll buff.
Titans.
I'll wait to buff.
These are the upgrades that we need from here. Will any upgrades that I need drop? Chest, belt, Titans. We added Titans in there as well.
It's like
there it is.
Go to the
Chest,
guild.
belt, Fell Striker, Dalrin's Mainhand.
It is all yours.
Titan's Flask, and the chest counts for the Carapace as well. Either one of
I
those
don't
will
care,
work.
like,
And
that
all I
goes
have
to,
to
I
do
just
is
stand,
beat 5 other warriors on the
it's
roll.
troll to, like,
should be easy. No problem.
Mix and match it, yeah.
Have everybody have one sword.
But then that means there's more Ubers going on.
I mean, there's always going to be Ubers going on. Warriors need so much gear from me.
A little bagel action. I ran out of cream cheese. Okay, just missing one. Coffee time? Yo, we got the hazelnut. No, sorry. This is the caramel macchiato coffee. Medium brew with the everything bagel, chive and onion. Ah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I ran out of cream cheese, though, so it's a light spread. It's a little bit of light spread. All right, we ready to clear?
What's missing,
Let's do
fam?
this. Up.
All right. Well, we're all fam, so I feel like we can go.
Oh, improve shit makes sense. Same with taunt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cause like so like
I
with
make
taunt.
my maester hot mics.
I'm thinking we all just send full fury in here, or arms if you got it, and we just blast.
I'm gonna go deep pot for the second half.
Okay.
Should be safe.
Do you guys think we need a fire buff? I don't think we need it.
No,
But
no.
I will get it if people are scared.
I think we're all deep prot, or
Oh.
whoever's gonna be taking is gonna be deep prot, right? It'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, my
We have
fire
two
alarm was
priests.
going off earlier today for 30 minutes straight in my building, so I had to write that text. I don't know how it just popped back up. I must have fat fingered it or something.
Yeah, I think it's worth it when fam gets back for sure.
Really good decurse, by the way.
Why are these bars not showing blue when another warrior is tanking it? Threat system, rolls, tank. See, that one's showing blue. Should be green when it's on me. This one's on... Maybe when it's on Maester, since he's in a different group or something, it's bugging out. How is my kitchen cam on now? Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did, you guys. Instead of clicking off the kitchen cam, I turned on the text. That's what happened. They're right next to each other. Thank you. Scuffed streamer. We're a little scuffed over here today. That's fine. Some people like their streamers a little scuffed, you know? Got a Dread Mist Bracer. Nice. Too locked into the Ubers? I know. You got to be dialed in for this. All right, guys. Everybody fill out the soft res sheet. Should we do a soft res in this Ubers because there's so many warriors? Could be good. Surely none of these warriors need the Valor chest. Scuff streamer, no game sound? I don't know what's going on. Thank you. Yo, thanks for telling me. Yeah, so we hopefully we get anything good for warriors in here is what we need. We do have a Gamba rolling right now. If you want to bet on what items are going to drop. Those are all the big items that we need. I already got the Drac Deflector, so that one's not on there anymore. And I have the Dalrin's offhand. So right now we're hunting the main hand. Or a Fell Striker, and then we would just completely abandon the Dalrin's main hand. if we got this Fell Striker. And then we obviously need Flask of the Titans, which would be the biggest help for the guild. And then apparently, everybody needs Brigham girdles. There's been 0 girdles dropping. I kind of feel like that's a popular item too. Which is strange. You usually have more Brigham girdles than you need. Not a single rogue. And rogues are the big DPS right now, boys. Rogues are like top DPS, I think, in the guild. LMGD was like 100 DPS above everybody.
Yo, savories?
Hey, yo. Did you farm it, fam?
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Dropped all his farming life feathers, actually.
Hey.
There you go, mister. You want an item.
Guys, any believers? Any believers on the Gamba? Now we're getting some upgrades this run? Not bad, not bad. We're like 53% yes right now. More times than not, when people vote yes, like when it's a big percentage of people that vote yes, we actually get loot. And that's just proof that, like, when you actually believe in something, you can will it into existence. So if everybody in the chat right now was to vote yes, then you would actually will the Flask of Titans into existence for us. Like, you actually have the power to do it. If you vote on this Gamba. Yeah. And it's like twice as likely to do it if you're a Prime sub. It's crazy. I don't make the rules. You know what I mean? I don't even make the rules. I just read them. You know, I just say how they are. That's crazy. But like with the power of friendship, positivity, and Prime subs, I feel like you could pretty much will anything into existence. That's crazy. Oh, stay. Never mind. More pull back.
No.
That's
that
such a
DC?
shit quest.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
He
Otslock just died.
Ots?
Potslog just
DC,
died?
I think.
Yeah.
There's no way.
DC death.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I don't know if
Fortune
it's
Druid.
DC or not.
That's
but-
gotta be.
He just went
D6.
offline.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
Yeah. No, it's CC death. I didn't see it.
He's not in this Ubers run because he went to go farm his 0.5 quest line
Oh,
by
he
himself.
just crafted Robes of the Void.
Yeah, and I just gave him Dread Mist to finish his 0.5 quest line from Skolo today. That's our best geared warlock by far. And he just finished dropping his professions. Like he just dropped everything and went tailoring.
Fuck.
Damn, that is brutal, bro. That is brutal. Actually.
Potsy just died, man. This is like the saddest thing ever. That's my homie. We raided Potsy last night after stream.
To a DC.
No, I don't really think so.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, man. That's such a massive loss for the guild, bro.
Unfortunate. Rip the boy. I literally asked him for Skolo too. Damn.
Clip? You can't really clip DC deaths. Those were our 2 warlocks, by the way. We just lost one of them.
We have 3 now.
We have Calyx as well.
Calyx isn't signed up for tomorrow, though.
No Curse of Wreck. Warriors down bad.
Just gonna have to take all warriors, no mages.
I thought we were gonna have more locks, man.
I love hardcore, but that's the biggest flaw, man. The DCs. It's just, I don't know what to do about it. Sometimes I think we had it right back on Bloodsail.
Yeah, I agree.
Guys, real talk. Would you guys have cared if we had done this challenge on like a non-hardcore server so that we could appeal DCs? Like an in-house appeal system. I personally would not have cared if we had done this on a normal server. I think it would even be better. It's weird to care. Like we could have, in hindsight, like I was saying this about OnlyFans too. Like, would you guys have even cared if OnlyFans was on a normal server? And if we were doing everything like with the add-on, completely legit, no interference from anybody else. Like it's the same content. You're playing hardcore. The add-on was so good. And matter of fact, nobody cared. Nobody really cared back then that we were playing with the add-on. It's really cool to see you guys playing in the world that we're in, but it wouldn't take away from it if it was on the regular server. And what got me thinking about that too is that the DDoS from OnlyFans got me thinking about that too. It's like, if we're on a regular server, do they even DDoS our first BWL like they did? Do they even DDoS it? Because they know that we're just going to appeal it, right? So maybe they don't even DDoS it if we're on another server. Maybe they just don't even bother. Maybe the appeal of the DDoSer is that it's permanent death, right? I don't even think that the appeal of DDoSing it is even there. So maybe like these big type of challenges are actually just because like this is like a self-imposed challenge, right? everybody in the chat saying no, it just makes me think that maybe it's like it's worth talking about. Why would you need to appeal on a regular server? You wouldn't delete. You would. I mean, if it's a DC, it would just instantly. Like, it's very easy to see when it's a DC. It just shows right here. Plus, most of us are streaming or recording, and as long as you're streaming or recording and like there's proof of it, like I would make all of the I would like basically put it up for discussion. I mean, the only thing that could be is like you can't really grief anymore, right? So we used to do like grief appeals, but griefing is kind of like not even existent anymore. But there would be more griefing prevalent on normal servers. So that's probably something you'd have to deal with. So it's like you get rid of one problem, you create another. Yeah, Potsy just died. Potsy just died. On a DC. You could disconnect your internet if you got into a super sketchy. I don't think anyone is going to do that in this guild. You know, and the other point is that this guild here is a self-imposed challenge. Right? It's not an acknowledged thing by like WoW or anything. Like doing this with no world buffs is a completely self-imposed challenge by like the World of Warcraft community, like the sweats. So it doesn't really take away from it for me if we're not on a hardcore server, because I know that the DC deaths are just so common. Like if it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're Potsy, guys, if you're Potsy and you just put 2 weeks into your character and you did everything perfectly, you're fully pre-bis, you're ready for raid, and then all you have to do is like your last 0.5 quest line until you're completely done gearing. Are you guys going again right now? Are you just gonna start playing again? Or are you done? You're just gonna go do all of that all over again? It doesn't exactly fire people back up to like go again. That's a solid 3-day break until you realize Nax isn't out yet. Exactly. It's about the challenge, right? And when someone ruins it, it kills the game. Well, when somebody dies to a DC, it makes them not want to play anymore because you just lost 2 weeks of your life, like maybe 3 weeks. I would say 3 weeks of your life, because you can't degen. You can only degen like that once a year or something. You can't really degen to the point of that we did all the time. So I would say it's like 3 weeks of your life that he just lost for no reason. Like 3 weeks, 3 weeks of time for absolutely no reason. Like the chance that that can happen to any of us at any time is just crazy. You should always quest with 2+. Well, that in my opinion sort of ruins the gaming experience if you always have to play with somebody else. Because then most of the time you're going to be sitting around trying to find somebody to do things with you. That's no way to play the game. In theory, it's the best way to play, but hey, it's just not realistic. It's unfortunate. Looking for one member, burning, herbing and burning steps. Oh, yeah, man. It's just not the way to do it. I'm pulling one mob and watching for lag full time. I mean, you'll still die to one mob. It's 1 minute. You're DCing for 1 full minute straight. I mean, somebody somebody that you can either do 2 internet connections. Like I have a UPS in my house on my internet and my computer. So if I lose power, I don't lose power for 10 minutes. So I can finish out what I'm doing and move to a safe place. But if I lost internet, I mean, it's just over with, right? Or if WoW, I mean, dude, WoW can DC too. Like a WoW servers can just crash. It happens all the time. So there's things that you can't do anything about. I can tether with my phone. I could try to tether with my phone if I really, really wanted to. Yo, Good Heaven Striker, what's up, bro? You need a router with a failover? Yeah, you need like a second router or something. What's a failover? You know what we actually need? We need a technology that... Okay, so the problem with current internet is that it requires a consistent flow of bandwidth. And when the flow of bandwidth is interrupted, then you crash. So we need a new style of internet that can almost like store up bandwidth. Like it basically, so like imagine you have bandwidth here and you have your computer here. So the bandwidth is being sent straight to it, but we need like a middle hub that sends bandwidth here and then like stores it up and then sends it to you. So you don't lose it. I don't know if that could work, but like that's what we need. So if you lose internet here, then you can get a warning. You can get a warning that you're about to lose internet. And then you can move to a safe place. So yeah, that's kind of like what we need. Is some kind of technology that stores internet for like a minute and then sends it to you. Or something like that. You guys know in live TV, you're actually watching it on a delay. So we need like delayed internet so we can know ahead of time if we're about to lose it. It definitely wouldn't be live. Yeah, I know. Brother, hit the Benjamin. I know what you meant. How many of these do I have? Oh, I'm mailing them to my bank. That's what we need, guys. We need some kind of technology where we won't have to crash and that where internet won't crash in the future, or we can know ahead of time when it's about to crash. Old school RuneScape added an item called Escape Crystal to try and prevent this situation. It teleports you to a safe location after X seconds if you stop responding. You need 2 lines with 2 ISPs. Is it possible that you're just always tethering from your phone as well while you're playing the game? Guys, let's think about this. We can beat DCs together right now. Not without software? Okay, the other option would be like getting satellite internet, but it's like, so you have satellite, like satellite internet
Or, never mind. Clubhouse and Mana Pot.
on your computer, but it only runs off the satellite. It only flicks over to it if your other internet crashes. And so it's like a backup internet, and it notifies you when it comes on, when it flicks over. So you know that you just lost DC. You just DC'd, like if you're Google Fiber or whatever. Say you have Google Fiber, that DCs and it immediately flicks over to the satellite internet. And you could pay like, what is it? You could just buy a certain amount of gigabytes of that. You don't have to pay a subscription for that. Yeah, a failover to Starlink. That could be a thing. If you want it to be seamless, they'd have to both be running. The idea of flipping it is what causes the DC. It's going to take 20 seconds to connect to Starlink. I guess the idea is that it's always running, but you're not using it. So do you get charged? Do you get charged for it running? You wouldn't be using any bandwidth, technically. So you would need a system that charges you based off of bandwidth. Offhand. It's like our fifth one.
Look on offhand, boys.
Another offhand. Another one. I swear, guys, that main hand doesn't exist.
He's muted, but I can hear Maester crashing out. Make it.
I swear, guys, there's no way that main hand actually exists.
You have the offhand already, Sodako?
Yeah. The main hand doesn't exist, so.
Yeah.
I'm
I've seen,
100%
like,
sure of
4
it.
offense.
I swear the drop rate changes July 10th or something. Because we never used to have this issue with the main hands on Bloodsail.
I mean, it was always rarer than the offhand, but still not seeing one from how much viewers we've done is crazy.
No, seeing anyone with both of them is pretty rare. Like, I can name maybe one person too that had it in OnlyFans. So, and then we were doing these all the time. And I feel like in Bloodsail, there was people that had them everywhere. Like, it was just like, oh yeah, just go grab those, you know? And you do like 10 runs and then you have them.
We didn't kill the Pat yet behind us.
All right, I might grab like one solo or something out here. Want to do me and Aura deep prot then for now?
I mean, you can take Fury. Just one is fine.
Okay. I'll do skulls or
I'll get the
dragons.
Yeah.
We do have hella Drac deflectors. That's nice. Summit, Soda, and Fogged had main hand. Maybe that's why, because Summit and Soda both died. Unless they had it on their second characters. There just wasn't a lot of people who had main hand and OnlyFangs, I swear. It was so many so many Ubers runs and like no main hands.
Probably swap off Shadow.
I swear we had just as many Fell Strikers as we did main hand.
Okay.
Oh, Fog, you never got it?
Look at the pull to the right here.
Even one less.
Yeah.
I swear we had more Fell Strikers than we did main hand Dalrins.
On Horde side with this middle pack, I had my Thunder Fury proc and pull both corners at the same time. So I pulled the entire room. It was Omega Lol.
Damn. Bam Hills is pumping. You guys think Bean's gonna be able to do enough damage on Shadow?
Is he actually being allowed to be Shadow?
If he does more damage than a mage? That's what I heard.
I feel like for Shadow Priest to actually pump on this Link of Fight, they need the innervates, and that feels really like bad news. Unless he's gonna farm Distilled Wisdoms to pop.
Ooh. Doesn't sound like
I
a
guess
Bean.
it's up to how sweaty he wants to be, not
But then
really.
you have to pop Distilled Wisdom and then re-up your Supreme Power. Like...
Yeah. No,
No.
I don't see a world where it works.
I guess Covey on the blues and we can sheep one. I'll just pick up the you can sheep the unmarked or the moons. 3, 2, 1, go. Are we all just guessing on who had the double down Ren sets now? Yamato had a set. Moon had a set. I'm pretty sure nobody had double Dalrins, guys. Not a single person. The main hand doesn't even exist. I'm pretty sure they took it out of the game. Not a single person had that thing. I saw like 3 Fell Strikers, no main hands. Are you swapping, fam?
Yeah, I'm swapping right now.
Okay, I'm waiting on a mana.
Can beat a mage on Sumples.
Well, all the Dragonkin are resistant to spell here, so I do a lot less damage to them. They're not resistant to shadow, though.
Ooh, Pally Book.
I'm gonna get knocked, intercept back. Death Wish, fuck it. Bro, we should probably have a rogue in here. Do we not have a rogue at all that can soak gear? Just Fogged, right? Fogged, where are you at? We need someone to soak Shadowcraft chests or something. Oh, all the rogues already have all the gear. Never mind. Never mind, guys. I forgot. All the rogues already have everything. They get Shadowcraft on the first try if you run with me. That's all I ever see is Shadowcraft gear. We even got Shadowcraft Helm today.
Yeah, I got Shadowcraft Helm last night in school as well.
Look at that.
Oh, there you go.
Told your ass. Look at that.
What is that?
That's all I ever get. Unbelievable. I told
I need
you
that
guys.
from a level 1 rogue.
Shadowcraft belt. There's no way. You got 3 rogues in the guild and all of them got full Shadowcraft now because that's all that ever drops. You Shadowcraft belt here. You send that to Bobka. Honestly, we have so much Shadowcraft. We're just sending it to like level 15 rogues. That's the prio right now. All right, we're just blending it all up. Blender strat. No sheeps needed. Activating the Deep Prodigy. Deep Prodigy fully engaged. Evie, can you Blizzard Nova the humans?
Hmm. What do you want me to do? Just kite them back or something?
Just stall them.
Okay.
Yeah, just Blizzard, rank 1 Blizzard as long as you can, and then Nova when they get close. We're nuking the 2 dragons first. Just can you guard him? You don't you don't want to be this close because we need to get aggro on the big dude first. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Just grab aggro on
You
these.
there, bro?
I just save you real quick. It's alright.
Sorry, I wasn't sure what you were asking. I've never done that before for these.
You basically just like we have a mage, just kind of when we don't have a hunter, we just kind of have you try to play like a hunter trap. We just nuke the we just bring the dragons over because they don't get slowed. Okay, taunt these.
Did you
Fucking
wall
lock
there?
and blow. Yeah, I walled. Taunt.
I think honestly, we have enough warriors. We don't.
You want to
do
just
that, like,
you want to just tank all of it?
It's probably better. You can just like cheap one and then tank the rest.
Okay.
With 5 warriors, right?
Yeah, I guess I'm not used to having 5 warriors. We technically have 6 tanks. Just nuke that and sheep 1 then.
Yeah, sheep the assassin.
Okay, we have 1 extra assassin. Do an X on that one. All right, pulling now. You take the captain. Oh, Aura.
Okay.
Maester, can you take the assassin? Nuke this flame talon. Watch the cleave. It's unreal.
You know, I don't think in shift 1 a single piece of Shadowcraft dropped.
Oh, that's all I get. I had 2 Shadowcraft chests. And 4 runs yesterday.
That's wild.
All we get is Shadowcraft, guys. I'm telling you.
Are we moving up?
Yeah, all in.
Okay.
Maester, get the skull. I'll just get the X and the unmarked. And then Aura on the captain.
Bird.
On sheep. Covey, kill the skull, you crazy boy. Oh, those are big. Who's gonna get gouged? Target skull or X on you, Evie.
I've got 10 seconds on defloss.
All right, I'm pulling.
Well, looks like you're not getting it.
No, it'll, I got it.
Turn.
Heal well.
Aura has.
Back on Evie.
Aura has. I tank both for a second.
I'm gonna taunt that up here.
Go ahead.
I got the skull.
It turned around. It's on dummy.
Okay, I'm gonna get Drac.
Back on Evie.
Yep.
You can hold
Let me know
block.
when I can block.
You can hold. You're gonna
I
need to
have
block
X right now.
twice. Drac is far. It's still going at you.
Skull
You can
just
block.
died. Yeah, you can block.
Okay, it's on dummy
All
thick
right.
for now. You might need to block twice though. He's far. He's middle bridge right now. Okay, he's on thick. I think you can come back. Waiting for flame strike cast. Not casting. I turn now. Okay, Aura has. There's the flame strike.
We're getting out of it.
D-club.
I taunt.
Conflict.
Flag.
Resist to my thunderclap.
Flag. Move away.
Moving it out.
Brigham, finally.
Yes, let's go.
All right, 5 more of these runs in a row. Huge. Wild Heart Vest
Start running
again.
out. Let's go. Run it back.
Do I win these? Do I win these? Do we? Oh, I win
Congrats, Daco.
Oh, nice.
We win those.
Dude, he
Made
just
there with
can't
the
keep
one.
Let's go.
just getting away with it, man. Like,
Oh
he
my
literally cannot.
gosh. Oppie was a doubter? There's no way. Oppie voted 2. We win those, boys. Huge. All right, run it back. Let's get another one. Woo! Oh my gosh, you're all losing. You're all losing your points. 67% are on no. Huge.
I'll fish.
That's crazy.
I can also fish.
Do you have a spyglass, Scott?
No.
All right, we got to send that. We got to send that. I don't even care about the 4 set. We dropped the Valor 4 set.
Send
Screw
her
it.
Iron Forge and fly right back.
Farm the doubters, baby. Who's farming the doubters? We got to send another prediction. We got to send another one. This time you guys got to believe. I'm trying to tell
Probably got
y'all.
time for one more run.
We got the flask coming on this one. This is the flask run for sure. Either way, I win points or raid gear. I didn't think about it like that. All right, everybody fishing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Some of us.
All right. We send another prediction. Dan, that was 400,000 points that just got lost. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to send the same one. Chest, belt, Dow main hand, Fell Striker, or Titans. Start prediction. Start predict. Huge. Lost? You mean redistributed? Actually, yes, I do mean that. Did we lose anyone? Let's go. I got the blessed ID right here. Target, Jed. Nope. Reset.
I got one. Whisper bacon.
All right, let's get it.
Alright.
I kind of just need to see, like, I already used this ID, so it's like,
Did we find a Phil?
he wasn't
we
in
lost
here.
him, Deacus.
I'll find one real quick.
A pug to take a read?
No. Please, I beg.
Bake.
Raj? He's in Lakmadad. Not a caster.
Who did we lose?
Wow.
Who did we lose, by the way?
Kobe.
Okay. God dang it, Bean. We can get Swingo on the rogue, maybe? We need some casters. We do have like a couple of mages about to hit. Maybe
Yeah, bring Slays.
Maybe Slays.
We can bring Slays.
Yeah, bring
Yeah,
Slays.
he's a gamer.
He was gonna come, but we filled up.
Yeah. Okay, we got the Sure from Slays.
Pog.
Let's go. Let's just start pulling, yeah?
I'm gonna grab a drink before we start.
Damn, Swingo just logged off of his ult too. Damn it.
Gave over lead.
We really need casters. He's got to run here though. It's fast though because he can port.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
I think Oro has to give Bake-It lead again.
No, as
I
long
don't know
as
if it
as long
changed.
as we had other people in.
Oh,
like
okay,
Oro's
okay.
in the instance.
Yeah, Jed's in here.
Cool.
I pulled.
I just landed at Thorium Point, so I'll be right back.
That port scared me. I was like, why did everyone
Yo.
take so much damage?
Guys.
Yo.
Dude, I'm so pissed. I just missed. I got the Scarlet High Clearest on one of the layers. I swapped layers. It was up, and a Horde Rogue got it right before I did. So mad. Trying to get that Alcor's potential.
Wait, what? Wait, there's a mob that drops Alcors?
Farmed it a ton, right?
Yeah. I mean, I farmed it. I think I have like 90 or so kills on it without one.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Wait, what mob drops Alcors? Sorry?
Yeah, it's the Scarlet High Clearest in Western Plaguelands and the Spellbinder Tower.
Oh, the one that drops
Spellbinders that drop
Crusaders?
Crusader.
Yeah.
That the Scarlet High Clearest is on a rare respawn timer, so it's between like 4 and like it's after 4 hours, and then like kind of before like 10 hours is usually when it's up again. So you just kind of have to time it perfect.
Damn.
Yeah. That's like my late night because I'm DGen hours, so I just like always check it late night and usually have it up on 1 or 2 of the layers.
Guys, we have officially entered into like only needing one piece of gear now. We just need the Valor chest, which will be replaced by ZG chest. So we're looking hot. Brigham Girdle you keep for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm porting right now. I'm
So
on my
this
way.
is a great item to get. Let me go back to Fury. I mean, main hand Dalrins is good, but I think, I mean, I'll be doing hybrid. So I mean, I'll be half Fury, half Fury Prot. So main hand Dalrins would be good because I'll be using that for a long time.
Can we P-curse Aura?
Yeah, the Dalrins would be pretty much perma-equipped until I think all of the DPS have their weapons. So like that's that's quite a bit of time. I'm taunting off Maester. Maester got kind of low. I'm taunting off him.
I health potted.
Taunting
Yeah,
off
I was
either.
silenced. I don't know what else is going on, but sorry.
And to be honest, like double Dalrins, it pumps. Like you could pump with double Dalrins for a really long time. So that's kind of why I want it. I mean, I have the offhand. Or the best thing, I mean, the best thing is obviously like a Fell Striker, because that just does really good damage. And you tank with it too. So it's like probably one of the best hybrid weapons. Iron Foe too. Iron Foe and Fell Striker are both pretty good. Good luck getting an Iron Foe though. I think I've seen one Iron Foe. It was in Frontier 1 and I believe it was Golly who got it. Was it Golly? I think it was him. I think he got the Iron Foe. It's been that long since I've seen one. Slow weapon feeling pretty solid. Do you get more threat? I don't think you get more threat on a Sunder with the slow weapon. No. You get more threat on a Heroic Strike though. It's just slower. Did you see these two weapons? I got these two weapons today. I got the Hammer of the Vesper. I think you have this one. I got Vesper, and then I got this BOE called Bloodstone Hammer. It's got 5 stamina on it. Pretty fast, but it's a main hand. It's kind of like a... It's not bad. You're rocking Vesper Miras. This one has 5 stamina on it. It's pretty good. It's like 17 stamina on the two weapons. But maybe Miras is just too good. You just always have to use it. And then there's Time Worn Mace. I thought you were rocking a Time Worn Mace. Oh, you want the Time Worn Mace. I would like to have that as well, actually. Stamina armor, it's really good. I mean, if you rock the Dalrin's offhand, oh, another Dread Mist Bracer. You could do double armor weapons too. You could do Dalrin's offhand with the Time Worn Mace.
Like I can't help it because of healing aggro.
It's only in melee range, so unless they're gonna.
That's a good point. I never really geared this tanky
They
either.
can kick you when they charge. as
But,
well.
like,
It's if
Yeah,
charge
they
out.
charge me.
If it doesn't have stamina on it, I don't even consider it. And normally, like, I'm like a huge advocate for tanking with Lionheart Helm and then throwing the ZG enchant on it, but I just wouldn't do that on this challenge.
If you're the one that gets punted, you're not gonna be.
Not after seeing our health pool in ZG the other day. Not
Someone
after
else next to you gets punted. they're trying-
6k health main tank. You know what I mean? That's just like disgustingly low.
They can punt as they.
Of course, we don't have
as they
Titan's Flash
execute, I
yet,
think.
but
So that's usually the sequence.
it's got to be stamina or nothing. I don't even think armor's. It's
punted, you're not
normally I value armor a lot higher, right? Because we're not wearing a shield. But in this challenge, I changed all my stat weights
interrupt anything unless they're cast.
on 60 upgrades. I moved the stat weights all around. I lowered armor, raised stamina. Strength even has a higher prio since we always have shield on. More blocking. Even raised the value of strength a little bit in the weights.
Yeah, thing you never did till level 38.
Especially now that we're on
interrupt
Alliance
now.
too, since we get the King's buff, which gives you more strength. So it's kind of fun playing WoW in a new meta. Like
Right.
world buffs completely added a new meta to the game. Like I'm not gearing at all the same that I normally would, which I normally tank in full fury and I never respec. I normally just full fury the whole time. That way I can do damage or tank. 8k HP with Titans is low. What did we have tanking Broodlord? I was like 9k, 9.2k, and you were closer to 10 as a Tauren. So yeah, that's really low. That's really low. I was thinking about like all the all of the benchmarks, like all of the tier stuff that, you know, you have to prepare for in this challenge. And like the first big challenge is obviously Rag and Oni are kind of like a little bit of a checkpoint. I feel like Rag is mainly a tank checkpoint. And then Veil is like a DPS and tank checkpoint. And those are like the scary ones, like the first scary bosses. I don't really feel too scared about any of the 20-mans.
Oh, that's so fucking
Assyrian
lame.
is always kind of scary.
Oh, you got pirate.
But I really don't think it's...
can't
Like, I think you can do Assyrian and
Eat a deviant
Pre-Bis.
in shadow form.
Oh.
I don't think we're getting
same
anywhere
for
close to the
Jetsu.
to the
Like,
Rag
you have to
submerge
let
check.
people into a form.
Even without world buffs, I don't think we're getting there.
Sorry, Scott.
Oh, you're good.
I mean, we would have to have terrible DPS to get there.
Zuggin.
Ooh.
Yay!
Big.
Seacon needs those still, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I will.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
And no fog to take my loot.
Nice.
Crats.
Yeah,
Big bear shoulders.
This is a good seed. This is a good seed right here.
Big fat shoulders, too.
Yeah.
I think the main reason Brewlord is sketchy is
got,
because our DPS will be so low that the fights are just going to start taking
what is
longer.
The hit bracers off of
Which
the beast earlier,
anytime
too.
when you have really long fights, the biggest thing I'm scared of is
6%?
healers going
Oh, you
oom.
need rings, don't you?
Yeah,
You'll
I
be able
need
to
rings
skin
bad.
tomorrow in CG, but that's...
I mean, these fights are going so long, our mages might go oom.
Yeah, I have the living essence for it. It's just cured rugged hides.
Bean is definitely going to be oom on his Shadow Priest.
I'm gonna start.
How's he going to do damage? Bean's going to be
change plans.
wanding.
My second druid is just gonna be leatherworker and skinning.
He's going to be oom instantly.
And then eventually I'll drop the skinning. For herb.
The Shadow Lord.
But I have like.
Jared, you sound like me.
Well, actually, I gotta learn the. ZD
Bean is
herbing
griefing.
I was gonna ask you when I get to that point.
Bean is a known griefer.
Oh, they don't let me get herbs in mine. We kill as minimal mobs as possible.
I think with the amount of rep runs we are probably going to be doing, I don't think you need
I believe
to.
in Bean, guys. I believe in him. He's somehow going to
Solo
make it
that.
work. C-Dank not leveling. C-Dank died. He said he was doing one attempt. I'm actually happy that I saw Bobka back today, though. That made me happy. I don't know what Bobby's been doing, but he hasn't been leveling after his death. I think he had a DC death
Takes a long
too.
time to get to Exalted. Not a
But
long
he's
time,
back. Bobby is he locked in? Bobby's locked in at 18. He's hard locked in. We love to see that. What does that even mean, Reaper? What? Oh, Reaper, I saw your death the other day, man. That was your third one, right? Losing the paladins that high, man, is tough. What got you, Reaper? Was that the Naga cave? We've had a lot of deaths in the Naga cave. At least 3 or 4. We can come up now.
Close. I'm almost there.
At least Bean has one fan. Wingo believes in Bean. That's all that matters. You always got to have that one person, you know, that believes in you. No one else believes in being Shadow Priest. Oh, I got no intercept ability. Rage. I tried to intercept that, but I had no rage. Ooh, no rogue for the locked chest. That's 100% a Petri.
That's on your immediate upgrade.
Maester's legs of the eagle.
Oh, yeah.
That has to be better for slice than with the rune.
You grass slays.
So I was leaving the Naga cave, getting the quest mob, and it respawns in less than 5 minutes. Caster put me in fight mode. Didn't lock in hard as I should have. Oh no. Dude, the Naga cave strikes again. That's tough, man. I mean, that's tough, Black Reaper. I'm sorry, man. Are you going again? 15 Paladin? He's going again on another Pally. Bro, I don't know if I could level the same class like back to back to back. I have to switch it up. And like if I died on 2 warriors, like, I had to swap it up and maybe send something else after that. Dude, Potsy, man. Guys, can we get some 07s in the chat right now for Potsy for losing the highest level, most geared character? Everyone type of 07 right now, man. What do you eat to cheer you up after losing a 60 full lock freebus doing the very last open world quest you ever need to do, asking for a friend? I mean...
There it is!
Ooh.
All right.
Last set.
Good luck, Warriors. Flash set, right?
Yep.
Oh, wait, we still need them? Okay, never mind. Holy crap, man. Potsy was doing the 0.5 quest line today. He had just finished everything.
Yo, Grats Cat.
Yo, thanks.
I literally just sent
Yo, that's like a
Pots.
third of your total plus healing.
I just sent him the Dreadmist gloves so he could do the 0.5 quest line. Had just dropped his professions, everything. Yeah. That's tough, man. It's so tough.
True Strikes.
Yeah,
Reed.
the last I did
Surely
so far.
Fell Striker and Mainhand is next, right?
True.
One can only hope.
What's a good sandwich? What's a good meal that'll cheer you up, guys? Anyone have a favorite meal they'll recommend right now? For me, guys, I'm sending the double cheese Whataburger with jalapeno ranch on the side. With a milkshake. I'm probably just sending everything. Full sending it. I might need 2 In-N-Out double doubles, animal style. Hardcore is just like, it's such a, it's like such a weird feeling to like commit your whole life to something. And then in an instant, it's gone. There's no like... There's no training for it. There's no training on how to like... Not just feel so like... it's a real emotion. It's like a real ass human emotion. And like there's nothing that really compares to it. And it's just tough, man. I swear you do need therapy for like hardcore for losing characters. Especially at first. I mean, eventually if you die as many times as Cillian, it doesn't affect you anymore. So like that's the good thing. Is Cillian is immune to feeling anything anymore. Yeah, cuz she just like she's lost so many characters that it's like, "Oh, well, there you go again." She's a robot now. Oh, okay. Is the prediction still up or did it end? Guys, I think we still have a little bit of time on the prediction. We have 250k on yes, 380k on no. For chess belt, Dalrin's main hand, Fell Striker Titans. All we need is one item to drop of any of those. I mean, that's a lot of items. That's a lot of 50-50 chances. Dying a lot made you a hoarder. You started saving stuff so in case you die. That's a good strategy. My bankroll is a bunch of like low-level engineering stuff. I got a ton of greens, a ton of mats. I've been saving up. Maybe save up for some fiery enchants so I could level another warrior or a rogue. I might do a rogue as my second character since we have so many warriors. Seems like we need... Low key, seems like we kind of need, like just looking at the guild, we really don't have that many hunters. Oh, we got 2 more hunters coming up. We don't have that many rogues.
Have you guys gambled at all today?
We have a lot of low-level rogues. Not today.
Almost got it.
We have a lot of really low-level warlocks. Shoal is going again.
How much gold are you guys at? Are we close to an epic?
I was 100% banking on I was 100% banking on Shoal being one of the first warlocks to 60, by the way.
Hey, I'm an herbalist. You should give me your money so I can herb faster. Thoughts?
Thoughts? True?
Thoughts?
Yep, makes sense.
Just got a job. I was thinking about starting a hardcore rogue. You can.
In exchange, I offer you consumes.
If you want to start at level 1 and play along with the challenge, you absolutely can.
And get a return of a certain
I'm always like,
mongoose.
whenever I look in the guild, there's nobody on, or like, everybody's
I feel
busy.
weird
I
selling,
always
but
pull
the
from
only
front
reason I
too.
would sell consumes is just to get my epic rate. So maybe I'll just start selling consumes.
So if you're in front too, you're max
If that's
level.
not
Like I'm
weird,
always running with people in that guild. I'm always playing with the community guild.
As long as you just tell- Yeah, if you just meant like, not that it even would be weird, but if you just say why, that should nullify 99% of any doubt, you know, or whatever. It's a pretty
Bushy Head is
reasonable
watching on Kick. I'm in a rough
Especially
internet
now that
area,
kids are getting rolling.
and I can only do audio on the Twitch app, but for some reason I can watch in
We do make a
480p
lot
on
of
Kick.
gold, though, just doing dungeons. It's actually insane.
Damn.
vendoring a
Kick,
lot of
Kick has
those
that
expensive races is really nice.
Kick has that good connection or what? They have better optimization? Do you guys think Kick will get so rich they just buy out every Twitch streamer one day? I swear they're slowly taking over the world. They're slowly just buying out everybody. Eventually, they'll make their way to the WoW section. They're gonna buy everyone's soul. Guys, if the WoW section started moving over to Kick, who is the first streamer? Who's the first streamer to go? Who's the first streamer to take the contract and go? Mitch Jones. Mitch Jones, bro.
I just got weird PTSD of somebody getting caught behind here.
Oh
So I
my
thought someone
god.
was still at the gate.
100% Mitch Jones. He's probably already on Kick.
Oh, I know who it happened.
Dude, why the hell is Mitch not playing in
That's his
Frontier?
entire brand.
Why the hell is he not playing? That was
let me out.
that was the best
Do
part of Frontier and Frontier 1, man. Was Ompi trolling Mitch's ass every day. That was so good. Dude, I wish Mitch wasn't a slot streamer. He went the train wreck route. There's a lot of money in that though. They basically pay you to gamble and lose money. So you don't ever lose. The gambling influencers are pretty well off, I think. I watched this documentary, not really documentary, but like I watched a YouTube video on Trainwreck, and oh my goodness. I think Trainwreck has gambled over $1 billion on stake. It's nutty how much money he has. So basically, I think Trainwreck signed a deal where he took like part ownership of Kick, like he has so many shares of the company or something. And he started recruiting streamers over to Kick, and the more that Kick grows, the more money he makes. He owns like a percentage of it. Like that guy's a genius. He got in with Kick early on and started recruiting talent for them. They did that on Mixer too? I think Mixer was paying people too much money or something. I don't know if Mixer had the loss leader that Kick has. Mixer was giving out Kick money, but they didn't have the funding. And they went out of business quick. They didn't have steak. They only had chicken over there. And they didn't cook it. They didn't cook it
How many
enough.
logs do we have for tomorrow?
And that's the thing about steak. Even if you don't cook it enough, it's still good.
One.
Yeah, and one mage.
Bro, we almost had enough people signed up to run 2 ZGs, which is crazy. We had, what? We had 39 signups. 3 people tentative. Definitely enough tanks. Holy crap. What kind of meat is Twitch in this? Twitch has got to be like pork or something. Donkey. Okay, guys. Oh, we actually have more people on yes this time. Since everyone lost their money voting no last time, now we have some believers. It's like 51% yes. 51% on yes with 1 minute left to go. Speaking of gambling, dude, what am I doing? I'm just like spamming my abilities on these instead of getting rage. I'll tank the other dude. Maybe I'll tank this guy, actually. Never mind. Let me go D-stance. Let me go D-stance. Stream title is peak. You guys are about to see me become the Deep Prodigy here in a minute. Right now, I'm the full Fury. I'm the full Furion. But we will become the Deep Prodigy very soon. Fell Striker hype. Fell Striker hype.
Oh.
Offend again, man.
Nice.
Another one.
Okay. Thoughts, boys, between this and this. Or fewer
Another
DPS.
one.
I mean, I have Ren does better, but it's also leather.
It's like one less 150 armor, which you kind of make up in Dalren's offhand.
I send the crown every time there.
You think so? All right.
Yeah, I do. It's a scary path once you start going down the leather. It looks really good
Until you start getting hit.
until you realize you do less damage when you're dead.
Oh no.
We do need more damage, but I got 3 here. I feel like our warrior damage was surprisingly low in the first ZG.
I mean, I feel like were any of us
I
even
fucked up.
hiccups in there?
Were any of us what?
Were any of us even hiccups? Like I had 3% hit that CG.
I also didn't put salve on you, so because I thought you were still tanking. Remember?
Yeah, the off tanks is a little. We're half and half, right? So yeah, that's. Some fights we are, some fights we aren't.
Yeah, I'll be more mindful next time.
Yeah, I think you just greater salve warriors and then you do individual blessings on the tanks.
The gear's looking pretty good though. I don't even mind royal decorated armor chest. I really don't. It's a good chest piece. 26 stamina. The armor is like, yeah, it's something, but we're rocking a shield anyways. I've got 5% hit chance with this set. I think it's strong. You see the gear check, Josh? Brigham girdle. I mean, I have to wear Voons for probably a pretty long time. Unless we get Bloodmail boots. And like the ring, like the hit ring or something. I'll take skulls. Would you go for Abyssal gear or is that just DPS? That's DPS warriors. You get like mini Titanic legging kind of things with the Abyssal set. I mean, I would say they're probably equivalent to like Eldritch, but I'd have to look at them again. I haven't looked at the Abyssal stuff for warriors in a while. Oh, I still have my, I've been playing with my, I just did a Skolaman, so I've been playing with my Argent Dawn trinket on. Yo, good call on the Mark of the Chosen. Good call. Alright, you want to sheep this one, Evie? Alright, we'll keep an eye on that sheep. It can pat into body pull the corner pack. Nice. You like Shadow Priests? Yeah, nothing wrong with Shadow Priests. Except they go and these fights are going to be really long. In this particular challenge, the fight lengths are, you know, another 30-40% longer than they normally are. So you have to keep in mind that like classes that go are just generally not great for this challenge, right? We'll see if Bean's able to pull it off. He always does a lot of damage on meme classes. Excuse me. He was actually pumping on the Ellie Shaman. In OnlyFangs. He was doing a lot of damn. Oh, double sheep is poggers in the lair. Oh, that's my biz.
That's my actual biz.
Yeah, I didn't even roll neat on that, I think.
I think it should be Pride of Warriors, though, honestly. What do you think, Sardako?
Oh, I won.
Oh, well,
What?
it was.
Oh
It
my
was.
God.
Oh!
Human internet?
Maybe.
Is that torn?
Maybe, yeah.
It turns out it work.
This guy's too
Oh,
fucking
gross.
lucky, man.
Well, I know female human turns to female work. I don't know about male human.
Actually, there's
Got
probably
loaded
this. It
dice.
went on
Dang,
the
that's
male
that
human.
streamer claim.
Oh my gosh, guys. This is the blessed run. How did I win that over 10 people? Just 1 second. I need 15 seconds on my trinket here.
There is no
No, there's a way.
Yep.
We get double sheep, Evian moons, or on caps. What do we do? Do we do Maester on X's or bake it on X's? Who wants to do it?
I could do it.
All right, Maester on X's. On second.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
Damn.
There he goes.
Guys, we're back on Horde. Look at that. I'm taking this one now.
Yeah, it sounds good. I didn't know if it heartbeat or if you wanted it out.
I'm an orc. Looks pretty sick too, huh?
It's a nice mog you got.
Anybody playing no
Should
UI?
have given it to Green Blob.
No UI is crazy.
He's got some
It's in the name.
SMG right there.
Yeah, they just gave him the full SM treatment, huh?
Does it go away if you
I
replace
think
the trinket?
I think so. Yeah.
All right.
That'd be too good if you could pop it and swap it.
Ready?
Okay, Aura's gonna tank this one.
Oh, this guy fucking hates me.
Yep. Yo, there was one time, guys, where I was gearing a fresh warrior and I was tanking AQ 20 the first day I dinged 60, and I was using 2-piece Lightforge, 2-piece Valor.
Gonna look for the assassin.
And I took those shoulders. So I had 400 extra armor from both 2 sets. I just went straight into AQ 20 and ZG and tanked with it. Not a bad little hack if you had to do it on a fresh character.
Didn't see it.
Here it is.
Assassin here. Kill the assassin.
Guys, look at the Deep Prodigy just standing in there. Just standing in there and brawling. Health bar not even moving. That's how we do it. How'd the vote end up? How did the vote end up, guys? How did the gamble look? 51% yes. 460k on yes. That's what I like to see. That's a Titan's Flask angle. 51% yes, guys? That's got to be a Titan's Flask angle. Zerker Rage, D-Stance, Taunt Assassin. Double sheep. We kill here. Slays sheep the squares. I get skull. And Aura, can you grab the other 2?
Yep.
like the blizzards. It's nice control. Why does 2 mages make everything better?
Hero class.
It's just too good. All right.
Oh.
Can I pull it? Too late. Here it comes. Double sheep. I get the skull, or you can take eggs. Deep prot, too good. You just conk one on the head. Conk one, taunt one. Easy. It's too good. Class 2 strong. I really feel like you could tank 3 mobs easily. You could tank 3 mobs easily as deep prot on like Gar. Banish 2. Deep prot 6 of them. And just nuke the boss. I get skull triangle on the sheeps. Synchronized sheepers. All right, y'all. It's almost time to lean forward. It's almost time to lean forward just a little bit because we need that big loot. We need that Titan's Flask recipe. Big stun there. Building up the rage. Building up the rage. All right. On Eevee.
I need mana. Give me a moment.
Blue bar.
Here we go, guys. The moment we've all been waiting for. The big, big, big Titan's Flask recipe. What if we get Valor, Titan's Flask, Brigham? That's
right,
huge.
Can I wreck here?
Yeah. Lock.
He's coming.
Block. Hold. Okay, taking boss
2
now.
seconds.
Probably a insta flag here. Yep. On aura.
Thunderclap.
Gonna wall now for the conflict. Make it easy. Just kidding, I just won't press the button.
That's weird.
Easy. Brigham.
Yo, Brigham.
Huge.
Back to back.
Nice.
Farming
Yeah.
believers.
Let's go.
Believers.
Huge fucking
Still need Valor, but
Believers getting paid again. Another Brigham girdle. Huge.
You fuckmaster.
Can I get an IF port?
What do you mean? We got 3 more runs.
I've got raid in an hour.
Dang, actually same. Actually sames. Let's see. What's the play here? Let me see where we're at right now, guys. Let's do a quick reload, mail off some gold, mail this out. We could send a Strat. Well, I need Strat Undead, Skolo, maybe a Hodge. Hodge SGC could be cool. I really think Ubers is probably the best thing for us to be doing right now, though, as a guild. Like pound for pound.
I'll be back for more after dinner. GG's for now, though.
Yeah, let's do a break on Ubers for a bit, and then we'll reform it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can be back later tonight. I think I did 9 today.
Damn.
Chill. Yeah,
I'll get 60. And then
Fishing
it'll be
stream?
easier, even
Yeah.
better.
Hell yeah.
But I'd love to get that Skinner, so we can get some cloaks. Anyway,
If-
I'll oh yeah.
Sounds good. We can also get a
If we don't
slicer
do
tomorrow.
Ubers,
Oh, true.
I'm down for a Skolo, by the way, if we don't do Ubers.
Okay. Well, I'll be back in a bit, in like 2 hours, but I'm down for whatever after. GG's, guys.
GG's.
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 Sard Bank. We'll mail over some BOEs to DE. I could send this over. I don't think I'm going to be using the Kangs anymore. I think I'm locked into Full Fury, guys. We might have to 07 the Kang's Decapitator. We might have to just ship that off. Guys, I'm thinking about using Mask of the Unforgiven. Am I clinically insane for using this on a tank set? It looks sick. Guys, hear me out. I'm deep prot. Even with this mask is very good. Look, I have 6,200 armor. How much armor do I need? How much armor do I need, boys? Guys, it's only like a 350 armor loss. How much mitigation loss? 53.3 versus 54. 1.5% mitigation. I'm talking about for raids here. And then if I go with that helmet, mitigation versus 2% hit. Yeah. Mask of the Unforgiven could be a play. And then I have these Bone Clinch gauntlets if I ever wanted to get more mitigation in the hand slot. This is kind of like a, I mean, it's like a mini Lionheart, but it actually has stamina. I'm not really sacrificing much stamina to wear it. Bro, what if I tanked in this set right here? How much health is this? 4.3. And then I did Hammer of the Vesper for 12 stamina. That's 4,400 health. 6% hit chance. 4,400 health, 6% hit chance. That's not bad. I'm probably going to do Hammer of the Vesper as my main hand weapon because it has 12 stam. Nothing juicy from Ubers? Well, we did get the Brigham Girdle. But I need one more piece of Valor. I either need Valor chest or Valor legs. That's the problem. It's kind of a problem right now, guys. %2 crit. 2%. This is 4% hit on just 2 items. And then I can wear Valor bracers for the stamina. I could upgrade my Valor bracers. I need Valor legs or Valor chest. But the problem is like I know. Like if I wear all of this right now, it's actually too much stamina. And too much hit. I can get to 4,600. I could get to 4,600 HPs right now, guys. Without losing any mitigation if I wear Mask of the Unforgiven. Because these Bone Clinch gauntlets are really good. If I upgrade the bracers, I won't be able to get the 4 set anymore. But I could upgrade the bracers. It doesn't give that much, though, to upgrade the bracers. I could do the Winter Spring quest line. And we could go Heroism Bracers. It's only a few more stats, but you get the +3 defense from them. Keep 4-set? I don't have 4-set right now. I mean, I technically could get 4-set, but I would need Valor gloves. Like, Valor gloves would be so perfect right now. Or Valor legs. I need legs or gloves. I don't even mind this chest piece. I swear. I don't even mind this chest, guys. This chest is actually good. Tri-stat 26 stamina. I'm not really worried about the armor right now. So, maybe I should try Skolo. Maybe I should try Skolomance. No, SGC is no good. It doesn't have enough stamina, guys. Only thing I care about is being hit capped with as much stamina as possible. Wait, if I rock my Drac Deflector with the Vesper. With the Vesper. 4.6. Guys, I'm at 4.6k health right now. That is really good. In the Prebis. Then we get the Mark of the Chosen proc. That's 2,500 health. That's putting me at 4.9 while Mark of the Chosen is procced. I'm kind of vibing with the Mask of the Unforgiven. Is that crazy? I could do the tier 0.5 bracers. But Strat Undead can... Oh, Strat Undead drops gloves and legs. Maybe we do a Strat Undead, boys. That's the way that we go with it. I need enchants, but LMGD is not on. Any enchant? Is there any enchanters? Do we have any enchanter beside LMGD? Bornless? Yikes. LMGD is dead to me. Oh, okay. All right. 53 enchanting on Rock Mir. 104 enchanting on Smeeden. Why do we have no enchanters, guys? Okay. We're at 4.6k, guys. I could get 7, 100. So we can get 240 HP. We can get 240 more HP and enchants right now. That puts me almost 4.9 and then 5.2 or 5.3k with Mark of the Chosen proc. That's good health. That's really good health. I think it's a Strat Undead angle then. Stamina we can sell. Strength scrolls we send to... Or send it to Zeroji for his pet. Sard Bank is going to get rune cloths and brilliant scales. Okay. 5-head play, saving the strength scrolls. Nah, you send them... The best thing you can do with the strength or agi scroll is send it to a hunter so that they can use it on their pet. Yeah. That's the best thing for it. That's my cope. Josh, I'm thinking the same thing on Mask of the Unforgiven. This item might just be that good. I'll show you guys my BIS list. This is my BIS list. With just ZG gear only. Full BIS P4. This is what I'm thinking. This is from ZG and Oni only. I might have to edit this to Molten Core since we're starting to do Molten Core now. We might want to add that in. Wait, why doesn't it show Molten Core? Okay, now it should. I don't think we're doing Boots of Heroism, so it'll probably be Sabatons of Might. Because that's 26 strength, 26 stam. 15 strength is really good. So we would go Sabatons of Might. You'd obviously go Leg Plates of Wrath always. Or the blood-soaked ones. Yeah, you pretty much always go Onslaught Girdle, but like that, getting that's not like realistic, right? Oh, I forgot Gloves of Might are so good, you guys. They're fire resist and hit. They're insanely good. Hammer of the Vesper and Time Worn Mace are both way up there for Prot. And Brute Blade, dang. Wait a second. Bracers of Might are 23 stamina? Those are good. Yeah, once you start throwing Molten Core gear in here, things get a little bit different. Breastplate of Might is really good too. That's probably what you want to go. It's always Zulian Tiger Cloak. Blood-soaked. Pauldrons of Might are 22 stam. But Blood-soaked are really high stats. They're about even. You either go Blood-soaked or Pauldrons of Might. They're both good. Might's going to be harder to get, I think. You always go Oni Tooth, and I think you always go Helmet of Wrath. Or you can go Might. I like Might because it has fire res. I really like tier 1 helmet for fire res. Keep in mind, shield block value gives you a ton of threat as deep prot. Oh, that's true. That's true. What is the set bonus for Might? 3 set Might increases the block value of your shield by 30. That's what you want. You want 3 set tier 1. With Might. Okay, hold on. Let me log in and see if everyone on retail, if we're raiding tonight. Let me log in. Oh, snap.
Why you swap me?
Well, that could be a go, bro. You can right click.
Yeah, get the projection prism.
The mop content is not coming until the 21st. I don't think we're doing anything on the pre or whatever. What is it called? The I don't think we're doing anything on mop until it comes out officially.
There's Medra.
I need to farm up my pet mirror someday.
Is that a long grind?
Dude, we got ZG raid
it's just a
tomorrow,
lot of pet
guys.
battles,
I
which
need
is
those pants.
Something I never want to do.
Yeah.
I've had my eye on it since Legion.
Did many
My
people
friend-
play Kata? Everyone played in the
So you
first
said-
phase, but nobody's playing anymore. Its mop pre-patch is out now, and then the actual mop release is on the 21st. So I usually play 3 versions of WoW. I usually raid log on retail, play mainly hardcore, and then I usually dabble in like either. I used to play SOD.
Yeah.
Is that am I do I need to check my screen?
Yo, I'm in here. Yo, we back.
Press on 60, bro.
Welcome back.
Our goat anchor is back, bro. Our fucking anchor.
The last fire mage has returned.
Dude,
from
our
the
anchor in more ways than one.
Dude, we were just pretending to be
Damn.
like bad so we could wait for Sardaka to kill a boss so he could get the trinket.
yeah, need that.
Real.
I got 10,000 gold to wipe the raid last week.
Yo, what happened to my buttons? What happened to my profile?
Dude, I'm zooming. I don't know why my freaking mic is messed up recently.
Is something going on?
It's like too loud.
Something's going on with my
Like
UI.
the computer running juice maps in PoE.
Bro, for real. You should see the kind of maps I've been running.
I was doing Breach and Beyond and my whole UI is disappearing. My screen's turning blank.
Yeah, the UI just flickers in and out.
It's crazy.
Wait, my UI, like my buttons and all that, like reset, like the. Did anybody?
Talking about a different game.
Oh.
One button rotation. Not
Did
even
you
once.
have a UI add-on that needs to be updated?
I think I updated everything. This is weird. I was playing last night. Got the belt upgrade.
Love to hear that. Don't love to hear that your buttons are gone.
It's gonna be a second here. Maybe a relog could do it. Let's try that.
Oh, you're...
Oh, bartender has an update. Okay. Wait, I don't use bartender on retail, I don't think. Your UI's definitely messed up. I see fire spells on your bard. Okay, Varmel. Guys, come on. Fire mage is still good. There's still room for one last fire mage. There must always be a firebender. Please be fixed. Please be fixed. No! Blizzard art bar. What the heck is the Blizzard art bar, guys? What am I even looking at? Oh, can I just disable bartender add-ons?
Alright, who's not in the raid?
Oh, yeah. Bartender was enabled. That's what it was.
Our warlock
Guys, we
done
got
enough
it.
for you. I don't know if you're gonna summon.
That's what we got. Yo, are we getting more damage from rep?
Yep. If you've kept up with it.
Some of us are.
Yeah,
Bro.
I think we are. I don't think you are, bro.
I was in looking for raid at 4 in the morning last night, okay? So hopefully we got enough.
Damn. What's your renown at?
I don't even know how to check it, to be honest, until I get in there.
Should be a
You?
17.
And then it's Galagio. Like your rep tab or whatever.
I only...
Wait, so it should be at 15%, right?
15% now. Once we level up to 19 through this work,
You get, so basically, guys, in retail, you get like more damage based on your
You're
rep.
supposed to get to level 19 rep right now?
Yeah. We should be
Rip,
at
I
18.
am close.
I'm at 17.
I think I'm like barely 16.
17.
I'm also at 17. Farka.
No.
I'm at 16. It's over.
Are we
Everyone
sending?
should summon their Belial pet too, so we have double the goats.
Let's pump, boys. Let's pump. Let's do some big damn.
We're not even doing the full reclear.
telling y'all, we just need a little more damage.
Yeah,
That's
that'll
all.
Definitely solve our problem.
It's gonna fix everything. A little bit more damage and everything is solved here.
Yeah, I saw the post that you made the other day. What do we land on? Are we nuking it glass cannon style, or are we cowards?
Where's Geronimo?
I'm really just joking.
Let's pull it.
I only see 3 healers, so I think that's your answer.
There you go.
What was the question? I wasn't paying attention.
Did we land on
This
nuking the
mythic,
boss, or
guys, we
being
are.
cowards?
This is the
we're
only
on the same
things
strat. We're
retail guild. We're still playing. Everyone that was playing in
with
OnlyFans,
the
we
extra
started
damage,
a
we're actually
retail guild.
taking less damage because we're.
We all started a retail guild, and we've been mythic raiding this whole time. And we are 6 out of 8 mythic, with the 7th boss being the hardest boss in the raid. And we got him to like 9% health so far, so we're really close to killing him too. I think we're like 250 pulls in, or maybe getting close to 300 pulls on him. And we've gotten almost all of the damage upgrades and everything, so we should be able to kill him soon. Maybe even today. Maybe even today we could be killing him. So almost everybody in here, this is like Gunner,
Just pull the first boss.
Rennie, we have Eli,
Geronimo.
Viz, Newbert, Geronimo, Kath, Wisteria,
50% anyways.
Gizmo, Big Tex, Rennie, Butt Soap.
Kill the trash
Like
can,
everybody here was all in OnlyFans. It's a full streamer guild pretty much.
I killed Gunner. 4 of them.
Nice. Don't get run over.
Tap into the jams.
Where?
I got these.
Spotify playlist. Wow, I'll play.
How long will you try today? Just for like 2 hours. Just for like 2 hours we're gonna try. And then I'm probably gonna log back into HC and run a few more if possible. Before raid tomorrow. We really want to get as much stuff done before we do ZG tomorrow as possible. We gotta lock in. We need to do some more Ubers, try to get Flask of the Titans before Molten Core.
Alright, Geronimo here. Putting food down.
We're gonna have the whole guild fishing and herbing soon once we get Titans Flask. All right, let's blast. Let's blast. Let's see if the fire mage has still got it.
There he is. Oh. Yo, what's up?
Yo.
You good, Nibert?
Crashed, but I think I figured out what was crashing me. I think it's Vanguard. Right.
That would totally make sense.
Riot Games.
I'm getting a kernel. Yeah, I'm getting a kernel error.
Yeah, fuck Vanguard.
At vgk.sys. And I looked it up, and it says that's Riot Vanguard, so I turned it off.
Who has Prio on the Warblades? Ooh,
Wings
I don't
is an avid
know. I mean,
Vanguard hater as well.
I don't know what weapons Oppie's going for.
It's a good item. It's cheap. Switch to a smaller monitor.
Yeah, but why does Valorant has less cheaters than CS then?
I mean, yes, CS is wild. There's so many cheaters.
So Vanguard works better, right?
It does.
I want the Warblades. I would love them. I would love having the Warblades. I think that they're such cool weapons and they're really good for tanks, especially human tanks.
Quick re-clear to like one-shotting Muggsy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, quick re-clear to one-shotting Mugs.
Yeah, just real quick, like.
I forgot this boss existed. Been so long.
Guys, what does the red circle do?
Can I stand in it?
Kill ads.
Why is everyone beating me in DPS? What the heck?
Flame on you. Flame on you. Kill ads. Watch your feet.
But with Muggsy, are we just doing that same one that we did last week?
Strat wise?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same
Okay,
strat.
cool. So we lost like at 40 or whatever after the phase.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we have enough damage, guys.
Maybe like one more raid buff. Just roll and shit, by the way. There's no loot council on this. If you want it for Mog, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
We get 3% more after this.
What the heck? I'm down there by the tanks? Doing 3 million?
Dear God, please let us kill this boss.
Oh, this is heroic. I do way more damage on Mythic. Yeah, that's probably the problem. That's probably the problem. It can't be me, is what I was thinking. Like, there's no way that it's me, right? Gotta be the boss for sure. I really got to learn Arcane, guys. I'm trolling. I swear I'm trolling so hard by not playing Arcane in retail. What am I even doing anymore? I'm trying to hold on to something. It's like trying to hold on to a relationship after it's already over. You know, guys, it's just pathetic at this point. I should just give up and move on.
I also have really, really good news for us. I got an add-on that lets me check everyone's weak wars. And everyone, except Butso, but it doesn't really matter for him, has the exact same version of the Liquid Weak Aura.
That's everyone.
That's big. All right, boys. Maybe we do some damage on this boss. Has the lore improved from Shadowlands, or is it still evil hot lady is foiled again? I don't know. People were we're pretty much crashing out on Twitter over the lore. We watched the Asmon video on it.
You, but
I don't think that the story is getting much better. Are you gonna play Mop? Yeah. We're definitely playing Mop.
I think there's a portal here, right? So.
You can use your Galagio Hearthstone thingy. Or...
Oh, yeah, that's true.
People were kind of crashing out over the last cutscene that retail put out.
What does that look like?
it's like a silver card.
Oh, I see it.
There was some drama with it, I guess.
FlyQuest is falling apart this game.
Dude, it's just really far off of where WoW came from.
Yeah, I feel
like what made it great in the first place.
NA teams typically win, like they play normal one game and then they just choke the rest. I don't know why. It's a weird mental thing.
It's pretty valid, but we'll see.
It seems to always happen. I don't know why.
I am going to play Mop, but I'm not playing pre-patch or anything like that. I'll play on the 21st if Savix is going to run his guild and everything. We had a really good thing going on.
Cryptic, are you here?
With Savix's guild Judgment in SOD.
Is there a Yorick in the game?
Me and Czar, we had like a pug that we were doing. This is all depending on whether or not Czar and Savix come back to play WoW. I know neither one of them are playing WoW right now, so I guess we'll see if they come back on the 21st. They have a 3-4 week vacation. I mean, Zara hasn't played WoW in a while now.
What are we doing?
So maybe he'll be ready to play some WoW again soon.
I could just summon too.
High roller suite. Yeah, we did that.
I'm here. So I can see him. Wait, who shouldn't have been on fire right now, everyone?
Bot and top are losing.
He's in the league like peekaboo. I know, that's what I'm saying, guys.
Like, start the games positive.
Czar said he's playing Mop. There we go. I mean,
be
he also said he was playing Frontier.
Later on, I think Mord's really good against.
So that's all I'm saying.
Ult him and then his
He's not playing Frontier, and he said he was going to. So we'll see.
All right. Pulling. I'm gonna put coins in or whatever.
Ballista Renata losing lane though. That's not good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
Flame and coin.
Whoops. Sorry. I'll start throwing coins. I was alt tab. My bad. I'm throwing coins at boss. I'll be that guy.
Okay, thank you. Put the coin in, whoever has flame. Kath, I think you have it.
Fire.
Hell? I never had this weak aura on when we did this boss, and this shit's weird. What the fuck's on my screen?
What, like the information on what's...
Yeah, this weird shit popping up. Like, I don't know what this is.
It's good, bro.
I mean, I don't know if I need it. It's just...
Coin and shocks.
Special coming. Phase 2.
Got crazy RNG on the procs right here.
Special coming.
Lagging out.
Run out. Stay away from lines. Line on you.
It's coming! It's coming!
I don't think it's coming.
Ooh, almost the haste verse.
Hold on. I'm throwing thing.
Oh yeah, the...
Elixirs! Elixirs!
I have one.
Fuck is coming?
I used
It's
all of
the...
mine.
It's coming!
It's the event.
Dude, it's
The
coming.
Headshot
Use
Goblin
elixirs.
event.
I threw it. I threw it.
Throw everything
What,
in.
what do you mean? What are we throwing in there?
Throw it all
You don't have anything. You don't have
Elixirs, bro.
Okay, well, I don't...
Bro, it's gonna be a big one.
What is this event?
Ooh, it's gonna be juice. It's gonna
This
be
is the
juice.
Diablo
There's
Treasure
like
Goblin
4 of them.
crossover.
Kill him! Get him!
Kill
get
him,
him!
ass.
Oh my god,
Treasure
there's 2!
Goblin.
There's 3!
Oh my
This is
god.
ridiculous. What the fuck?
Yo, lock in, lock in. Lust! Were we not lusting?
These
Lust,
things.
lust, lust! We got it. We did it.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, a
Wait, there's
triple Chester?
Who got mount? Who got mount? Who got mount?
Visualize got mount!
Oh,
Visualize?
Arca.
Oh my god, dude!
Nice.
Huh?
Visualize is the best gaming look out of everyone I've met!
What is this? Oh my god. What is this? What the flick?
It's Tyrael's charger, but looks way better.
Oh,
I-
yeah,
I
it's
got the-
red.
It's
beautiful.
I got the
Oh.
go.
Ah.
Dude, this looks so sick. What the
Who,
heck?
who needs a
It's not
36 slot bag? Who needs it? Who needs it?
fair. Yo, yo, I'll
Me.
Trade, trade,
He
trade,
actually
trade,
does
trade.
need it.
I
That's
killed like
actually true.
100 of those in the bathroom.
What the hell?
Trade,
Some
trade,
goblins
Wait.
came through the portal. Some
Where
kind of
are you?
event.
Right next to you.
Dude, that mount looks
Oh.
sick. It's not fair.
Like I unironically need it. Oh wait,
Guys,
I
I've
can only
been
have
using- I just
one.
crashed.
Never mind.
You just crashed? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I just crashed.
Who wants the pet? Who wants the pet? I have an extra.
I'm lost. Hey, welcome to retail.
My update, I've been crashing.
Helping me. I'm dead.
Isn't it crazy that this is where WoW is at now? It's so different from where it started. How in the world did we get here? Y'all ever think about this?
Is there only one arm bandit that has the goblin?
One arm bandit,
Portal?
cauldron, and galley.
Oh.
Well, we might as well clear the rest of the raid then.
What are these little like bundle things that I can't open?
Or just kill Galley twice during the event. Right?
I'm stuck in the classic, reliving the glory days. Same.
Things you can't open.
20 years ain't a little bit of time.
Enmity bundle. Just right click.
And I feel like we keep saying 20 years, but it's actually 21.
It's cosmetic items. I got
The
cosmetic
time goes by so quickly now, guys, because we're like
shards for your the first like 10.
we're never bored. We're playing video games for jobs now, and
maybe
like
5. Then after that, you
the days go by
have a
so
low
fast.
chance to get maybe 5.
I remember time used to go by so fast when I was playing WoW back in the day, and now I play WoW every day. So my life is just like disappearing. My life is actually just disappearing in front of my eyes because I'm playing WoW every day. Most people will experience like an 80 to 90 year life. My life will feel like 10 years because I played WoW for all of it. It already feels like that, kind of. But it's going to be the best 10 years ever. There was like this TikTok short I saw the other day, or like Instagram Reels, and it was like the best life you can live is like a short life because that means you're enjoying it.
Reset the boss, please.
I can in 19 seconds, unless was like another mage that had invis up.
We got a couple of mages, few mages.
Any
Similar where Owie's at.
Damn, Sadako's here.
Yo,
what's up?
Yeah, I don't think that works for DJ.
So we couldn't kill last week. We didn't have him here standing. It was impossible.
people weren't standing up last week. What the hell? No wonder.
One of them,
Sitting down, dude.
they were sitting, bro.
They were sitting down gaming?
Oh, jeez.
Who sits down gaming
Just
anymore?
to kind of like catch you up on the strat though, Dako, we're pulling from this side. We're starting metal, but we're dragging them over here. There's gonna be markers over here where the jails will go. And then everything else is basically the same, just flipped from when you pulled with us. I need Sky Fury, by the way.
You want to put a marker where the soak is?
Oh yeah, the first soak is gonna
I'm
be...
an old player. I came back to WoW when The War Within came out. I missed OG Mop. I never played OG Mop either. This will be my first time playing it. I am looking forward to it a little bit, but I'm looking more forward to the Frontier Challenge, man. This has been so fun.
I'll explain it again.
We're almost to the point. We just need a few more things. We're trying to
I need Shaman buff.
we're trying to grab a few more things. Like we really need that Titan's flask.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, and when we are on Mythic, we're not gonna be lusting full.
All right.
Good time to practice soaking mines.
I absolutely did not soak a single one.
Group 1 share.
Middle soak. Yeah, whatever it is.
Watch your feet.
You know, I woke up this morning to a message from Wings that just said Hecarim players aren't human. That's his only message.
Oh! Qatar 0.
But so we're gonna have to taunt because I crashed.
We're not doing this in Mythic. You gotta lock in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
we have
my.
To swap him to dirt, by the way.
Guys, I think we wiped on Heroic.
This is insane.
Ow.
We didn't swap.
Not with caramel
Everyone
dancing.
just like half the raid stayed on metal.
It's not how it works on
Well,
Heroic,
that's
right?
not how on Heroic, just the boss doesn't
Heroic
go
was
over.
not- Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's by people. It's not.
It's
by
like
I didn't
Majority
source
of the
them,
raid, I
guys.
Yeah, it's 50%
Yeah.
raid. It has to move over.
People's bodies has to be on the other side, not the boss.
I thought it was a tank on.
I thought it was the boss
the
position.
boss.
No, it's people. It's just majority people.
Alright, I'll call swaps, I guess. Air crush, anyways, that's fun.
Frogging Mugsy, let's go.
A little more damage, we would have had that.
Yeah, I agree. I think we need the extra
Yeah, I think we
3%.
just do it next week, I think.
Little more damage.
All right, see you guys.
So you guys, nice
Oh,
shot.
shiny! I forgot all about emo night.
Thank you
Is
for
that
the-
happening?
It's over. I
GG.
can't play the game.
Yo, I would have been down for that.
So what do you want to do?
I mean, I don't know what I can do.
Definitely would have been down for that.
It's just something stupid. Like,
Yeah, it's like a problem with their processor, I think. If I remember.
That's my
Cool.
CPU. I have that stupid Intel. one.
Pre-gaming in
It keeps going
30-ish.
back to DirectX 12. Maybe that's
Dang
what
it! I forgot about retail raid,
DirectX
bro.
11 works.
weird.
Crap.
Yeah, I swapped it back to 11. Maybe I won't.
Can I ever go to emo night, guys? We're raiding on Wednesdays.
All right.
I didn't even know. I forgot it was Wednesday.
Alright.
Welcome back.
I could technically meet you there
5,
if you're gonna be there.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, first Wednesday every month. Okay. Is that a 6 million DPS opener?
Group 1 share. Watch your feet.
Do you want to DM me the info, Shiny, on Discord? Maybe I can come through after.
Alright, we're swapping. Everyone to dirt.
Crazy because he's not even on dirt.
True.
It's...
Guys, fire is pumping right now.
We skip this.
Phase change.
Bob.
Watch your step.
I was meeting the mechanic.
Hey, where's the middle circle thing?
It's not there.
Watch your step.
I think we're on the wrong difficulty.
Oh my god, we're on heroic.
Oh my god.
I think this is more our speed. I like this
I knew
one.
something was off.
Watch your step.
As I got stunned. I got stunned again.
Phase
That's
2.
embarrassing.
If you got stunned on Mythic, you would have died. I don't know.
No, I've been stunned many times. I'd never die.
It's
You
okay, we're
forget I'm
sacrificing you for our kill anyways.
I think you forget I'm a warlock. I just stand there.
Bomb on you.
Soak those. Oh, we won.
I think something was wrong there. I did more damage than people. I don't know what's happening. This is... Can't be right.
Yeah, sometimes the fights just don't last until your second.
Yeah, you
kill.
just fucking dumpstered you, Metro Boomkin.
Sorry.
We're a ramp class. We gotta ramp up. We ramp up.
Something is definitely wrong.
Oh, you beat Med. Yeah, that's pretty normal.
What?
Don't get knocked off.
Fire Mage doing more damage than people? What? Wait, what was this? Why did you get knocked back?
What if you do get knocked off?
Wee!
Yippee. Odds left, evens right.
Retail Rage, you spend more time dodging than actually fighting. That's the whole thing, is you have to fight while you're dodging.
Usually on the left
It's just,
side.
it's kind of designed to push your... It's kind of designed to push your brain to like a min-max... To see how many inputs you can handle at one time. That's all it is. That was actually one of the craziest openers I've ever had on Fire Mage ever. We just got insane RNG with it.
I was wondering why I was doing less damage. I put on a cosmetic item that replaced my helmet.
Oh.
And a cloak.
I did that earlier too. 'Cause I thought it was just like to add, and it's not. It lied to me. I was like, why am I at like 597?
Yeah, why am
I don't know, what is this?
why am I at 15 DPS? What happened?
Should we send 1 and 3 left or 1 and 2 left? What are we doing?
Yeah, odds left, evens right.
Okay.
Let me put markers on the tanks.
Alright, guys. Surely we can handle this.
1, 2, 3.
Y'all think we got this? Lock
We're
in?
missing some people from left.
I'm standing up.
Check your groups, please. Please check your groups.
Ed standing?
Yeah.
Okay, we got this. He's locked in. He's ready.
Yeah, I noticed that Gunner is kind of standing pretty close to that right
Oh, wait,
side
hold on.
here.
I'm swapping the healer over to right side.
Okay.
Visual, you're on right. Text, you're on left now.
Right.
Alright, whatever, fuck it.
All right.
Hopefully we're on the right side.
Looks good to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great timing on that pole.
Group 1 share.
March taunt, butt soap.
Bowman coming.
Oh, really good baits.
Taunt him,
Group 2
taunt
share.
him. Oh god.
Worked.
The duds. The duds.
Watch your
I'm
step.
going for it.
Group 1 share.
I just hear somebody mashing the keyboard. I love it.
That's me. Taunt, butt soap.
Bowman coming. Group 2 share.
Great APMs though.
Watch your step. Group 1 share.
Oh, we're pumping.
Bowman coming. Phase change.
This is awkward. We gotta throw the bombs off still, right?
Something like that.
Oh, who's gonna kick?
The tanks.
Don't kick, don't kick.
Interrupt.
I'm more of a Twitch guy anyways.
We should kick. We're dying.
Phase 3.
How are we dying though?
Beer's Midra. So I get my damage buff.
It's on even if he's dead.
Is it? I thought it was a duration.
Help soak.
Beer's Captain. Soak these.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Run away.
Absolutely not running.
All sending it.
Bomb incoming. Line on you.
Click the bombs, but so.
Someone running bombs? Alright, throw bombs off.
MVP to that guy who walked over and got that bomb.
Help soak.
Soaks.
Fear I will die if I soak this, but I'll try.
Oh, it's
Watch your
hurting.
step.
Run away.
Bomb incoming. Help soak.
Oh, we did it. Congrats, guys.
Oh my god, cutting edge.
Oh, yeah, a little more damage. Solves everything.
Where's the goblin?
Huge DPS.
We're goblin.
Pass,
can you get a
pass.
res from,
Pass,
Mount
pass,
available
pass.
at renown 17.
We didn't get a goblin. Oh, Mount Sorako, congrats.
So we got the mount. This son of a bitch.
Nice, nice. Good job.
Prototype ass MR. Oh.
This son of a bitch.
Alright, use your
I got the mount.
card. Turn in your rep.
My
For the
card
buff.
might be on cooldown.
Hearthen.
I need to see my mount.
Thought I could talk to a goblin in the front.
No 3%. Sad.
I didn't get a single rep for this run.
Because you already cleared it. You can only get it once a week from any difficulty boss kill.
If you miss a week, you can't catch up?
You can only catch up to 2 levels per week. If you clear the full raid and the lieutenants.
So you're saying I should not have looking for rated the bosses that we just killed?
Yeah, you probably waste your time on those ones.
Fudge! Dang it!
It's a mythic. You can walk in now.
The extra catch-up XP is a freaking bait. You don't get any extra.
Guys, I was up late last night doing these
Oh,
bosses.
yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this damage thing either because I just don't run the
And this-
I don't run the raid outside of us.
Didn't even count. I was doing the wrong looking for raid bosses.
We haven't been doing the raid.
Yo, who knows how to pull up your mounts in retail? Shift P. Mount. Oh, look at my mount. Holy cow. Let's go. How come it didn't save when I zoned in? I put it on my bar. Like, what the heck? All right, we're doing a mythic now. Mythic hype. Dude, Arcane is just broken, man. I am like pumping the boss and still last on damage. It's not fair. This is going to be my first time doing this pull here. I guess they have a new strategy now. So we will see if I'm able to pick up a new strategy on the fly and adapt to it instantly without hindering my guild. If I am able to master this technique, potentially Liquid could be looking at recruiting players like myself. So we might have to make sure we're recording this attempt just so we can show them what we're able to do on the fly.
Wonderful list.
Woo.
This trash is going down for sure.
Fire's ass. I had to swap to Arcane.
Wait,
dude.
A classic enthusiast.
Showman, man. But I love Fire.
You like that?
I love Fire Mage, man.
Wait, what?
It was during their anniversary event, their 20th anniversary event.
Oh.
Basically, you miss it and you can never get it again.
Yeah.
Dude, you have to play Fire Mage so perfectly, too, to even
They already know
get
they're bringing
close
that
to damage.
back in
And you need
25th.
lucky RNG, too.
Oh, sweet.
Anything back.
You gotta play it like a madman.
Corrupted Ashbringer, you can't get it ever again.
Cool, I'll just put on my Obsidian Slayer title. You know, it's you guys can for sure get that.
I'm like learning Arcane Mage. I'm doing like 2.5 million, hitting the wrong buttons. It's disgusting.
What do you think, Wings?
Peep Harry Mac video, y'all are twins. I like Harry Mac a lot, man.
You're gonna put out your
Harry
flag
Mac got
too?
nice hair though. He got
Yeah, it's
he
already
got really
out.
solid hair.
It's out. Look, it's out, buddy. Like you think I don't have the flag out? What are we saying?
Are these the right
All right,
marks?
Uncle Rico, calm down.
Like you think I don't have the flag, homie? Like, come on.
I think this is
Got my server first, my rank 1, my flag, my.
Rank 1 RBGs. Okay, relax.
I got rank 1 in arena, just not on this.
Okay, here we go,
this
guys.
That one got banned, but that's not fair.
Why'd you rather want to get in?
Because I was selling arena rating on that account and account sharing.
Ducko, for phase 1, we're gonna be over here. The jails are gonna go on these marks if you get targeted. The weak order tells you which side to go to. The jails are from the frame of reference of looking from the middle of the room. Once the frontal goes out and we're all gonna be stacked up behind the boss here, because the big soak's gonna go here, in between these markers on the wall. If you see where I'm at, we're gonna be stacked up on the boss in between these jails. And then right as frost boots are come out, we're ready to dip. If your weak aura tells you left or right out of this, out of the boots, it's from the frame of reference of now looking inside. Like it flips it. So here, if I'm standing here, if I get left, I'm going around star to go here.
To get 3 mil deeps, you got with no ads. You have to get procs out the
I
Waz.
can trade Vantis runes for whoever.
You're not wrong, Showman.
And then
You need some
the weak aura tells
insane
you which
RNG to
one
hit 3
we're
mil.
supposed to be on for the last phase. Everyone is pre-assigned relatively, but it changes. The weak aura automatically changes based on who gets the jails, and it assigns it. So you just need to look at the one that it tells you to go to. X will be back left, if I'm correct, or far left. One of
Top
the
left.
two. Yeah, something left. Prefix left, and then left is square.
Geronimo,
right is
summon,
triangle,
bro.
and
I'll click.
prefix
Hello.
Right is moon.
What's the name of the belt buckle, Adam? For like belts?
Sad. The vault item.
No, it doesn't add for belts. There's a consumable that like adds a socket to your belt, right?
No.
Not anymore.
Sad.
Okay.
It's only the sad, and it works for belts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
the sad. Yeah, it
I
works
got one
for
in my
belt,
bag, so-
gloves, and helmet. I think, right?
Yep.
Do you not have the
Bracers-
new belt that
You
we
have the
got?
gold
I do. That's what
Belt?
I did work this week.
It should come with the socket.
It has a socket on it
It does
automatically.
have a
Yeah.
Sad?
So it worked for my belt. Okay,
I have a
okay, sure.
sad,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's throwing me back.
I think.
Does anyone else need Vantis? Is everyone Vantised up?
The new
Oh, let
belt
me
sucks, by
Vanti.
the way.
I need one.
I vantied.
You need a Ventus? Got you.
Yeah.
We're all vantied. Let's get it, baby.
NP. I brought extra.
Frontier have an MC scheduled yet?
I
Yeah. We
also
have
have an
MC on
extra
Saturday.
Let me push the note. Thank you. Good comms. I never pushed the note. And then I can check and see if everyone has the same note too. Saraka, you are part of the first soak, by the way. Actually, no. You're. Wait. Yes, you are. So the first soak goes in between these. The second soak goes on Skull, which is the majority of the raid. You're gonna be in this first one here, between the jails, because on this last phase of the jails, you're gonna alter out. I made it to where everyone who's soaking is able to get out of the jails. You're still gonna soak the jail, right? Be in your assigned thing. Then you're gonna alter out, and then the soak will be in between X and Square. Which, let me space these out a little bit better. So you just need to make sure you're over here for the soak. And if someone in the other jail gets it, right, you just go into that one.
Okay.
Like if someone that can't get out.
Yep, I go into this jail. If I can't go into that jail, I go into this jail. All right, something like that.
We're starting metal side. Gunner and wings are anchors, so you don't need to worry about that too much, Sako. If you can get displacement, yeah, I can Ventus you. If you can do the displacement tech for the first jails, it would help the healers and whoever gets targeted for these. If you pop your ignite on them.
All right.
But no sweat. Vindice, you good?
Oh yeah.
Vindice.
Fire Mage can do a really cool tech on this boss with the jails
Ready?
because you can displace out of one and then alter out of another.
Remember, just a quick reminder, 60% of our first deaths last week were to spears and to mines, popping the mines. So if we can avoid that, we can get to last phase, we should be able to get this done pretty quickly. One note I did want to throw out is if you are in one of the jails, or the healers especially, the spears are going to be coming from the middle here, and they're going to go through your jail if you're still stuck in there. So just kind of keep that in mind and try to be positioned away from where the spears are going.
Yeah, I know the ignite
You
set.
want to mark where to drop the shit, or just
blink,
format
alter, blink,
Stop
displace, alter.
the first soak?
That's between the two in the back. I can throw a marker
Yeah.
back there, so sure.
Just so people don't get confused.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Make sure we pull from metal side.
5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, let's kill our favorite boss.
1.
Alright, we're stacking up, baiting mines. And we're watching our feet, shuffling out. Make sure we catch these. Missed one, but we're alive.
Group 1 share.
Okay. That should be over on triangle.
It should be on the other side. Sorry.
All good.
I remember last week
I
we
think
said
it's the first time I've gotten the first one with the new strat, but you're right.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
We're
That's
gonna
what-
need a couple of warm-up pulls anyways.
Remember last week when we said that melee and some range go right and some stay behind?
Yeah.
I was the only
one
one
of
there to
shamans
soak?
Who's assigned to the metal side, so I was
Danger,
very far
danger.
when I got it.
No, I was talking about the mist soak right here.
Yeah. I think there was one on the metal side too.
Yeah, we should all be just positioned this way more after the mines go out. Except the people that I have anchoring. And the shamans. And me and Gizmo. That's what I had, right? It was me, Gizmo, shamans, mages.
Can you ping for me where the
On
first
middle?
soak guy is supposed to go?
The first soak is supposed to go on diamond.
Thank you. Okay.
Recoup.
Recupping. Yo, recoup is OP.
Clicking my dream states off. Thank you, Gizmo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are not listing pool.
Do we just reset?
Yeah, just reset. There's pop mines and don't catch them.
Might be a wrong button. That was a habit for me.
All good.
Took it off my bar.
Oh my god.
I did the exact
Scott,
same thing last week.
Yeah.
Stand up.
You wouldn't be the first.
That was a habit for me, guys. Lusting on pool there.
We actually had someone last week pull pop drums in between pulls somehow. That was pretty funny.
We're used to lusting on pool. Yeah, I think the better thing to do on this boss is to wait for P3 before the lust. It's much better. Because P3 is the only part that gets hard. If you can live through that, if you can live through a little bit of P3, you just kill the boss.
Priest buff, evoker buff, please.
Oh, did we still skip second jails with this strat?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We're three healing instead, and we have like all the extra DPS increases. So
Gotcha.
we're actually even now trying to beat it before we even swap to this side around that time where the jails come out.
Excellent.
Which we should have the DPS for this week, but we'll see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, stacking for mind baits. And we're watching our feet. Remember, melee and everyone not mentioned should be moving towards dirt now for these
Group
soaks.
1 share.
This goes to... Yep, thank you. Good.
Don't worry, guys. Just a little close there.
Cauterize Zera.
Run out.
Alright, and we're stacking on his ass after this. It's okay if the jails aren't on the markers, just be left and right of the soak with room.
Interrupt 1. Frontal.
Addra.
Everyone's on his ass, and we're stacking next to fire for feet, for boots. Look at your weak order, see which way to go. Keep yourself alive, there's a lot of damage going out there.
Frontal.
Just wipe it. Let's do DPS.
Danger, danger.
Holy cow. I missed the double altar, but I got one.
With the jail.
I just didn't move it. I thought they were gonna move more.
Oh, we had a spirit at the inside the jail as well? Okay.
Yeah, I was inside the jail. I got the
Oh,
circle.
okay. Yeah, all good.
Okay, I got out DPS'd by the blood DK there. That is that's tough. You hate to see that.
Oh yeah, also, reminder. If you get targeted for the first set of jails, the healer is always kicking first. If you have a kick and you're in the jail, you're kicking second.
I'm kicking late, so whoever's in the jail with me, just trust that I'm going to kick it.
I have a question. Last week we had a rogue who was assigned to basically read the situation and jump into any jail that had a shaman in it.
Yeah, Vibe can do that.
Vibe is doing that? Okay.
I got your back.
Vibe can do that.
Thank you, bro.
Thanks, homie.
But I
I'll be
honestly
loud
forgot
about
that we
how
had
shitty my
Sherman
class
doing
is
that.
whenever I get picked, okay?
Yeah. Just call left or right. I'll be ready.
I got you.
Do we need to stand up here or something? We need to stand up and lock into this? This boss can die tonight. I feel it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stacking for mines. Watching our feet. Hero's Gunner after mines propped.
Group 1 share.
Soaks, get over there. To Diamond.
What?
Line on mute.
It just moved. I think the immunes didn't get in there in time because it was moving so much.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to go there.
All good.
Okay, guys, if you get the soak, go to purple.
Watch your feet.
I like that strat.
I clicked release on mistake.
Can I get mage table?
Oh, jeez.
Being able to buff and recuperate without like breaking recuperate is pretty cool.
I agree. Yeah, can we get a TV down, Shadowma?
Yep.
Can you mage food and recuperate at the same time?
I don't think
That's
so,
level
because
three. I'm just
recuperate's
curious.
a
It's 'cause
channel.
people keep asking for it, and
That's insane
Well, I think the people
levels.
with mage food are doing it for the
understand.
mana.
It also makes it so your health bar goes up, so your healers don't have to heal you when we're just standing here.
that's pretty cool.
If we all technically recouped, rebuffed right as we got res, we could probably get like 0.35 more PPM per night. PPM PN.
EPMN.
Thanks for the number, Crown.
second, I need to double check the math.
Yeah.
Fuck with that.
Over the M.
I'm coming up with 0.35 ppm repeating, of course.
I'm gonna need you to
Damn.
cite sources, please.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fading mines. Watching our feet.
Bomb on you. Group 1 share.
Good. Get that over to the marker. Good.
This song goes hard. Argy's been killing it. Yeah, Argy's insane. I love this song.
Got our Zera. We're on his ass.
I taunt accidentally. Taunt back, taunt back.
Interrupt 1. Frontal.
Alright, we're stacking on boots. Remember to pop a defensive here when boots are coming out, because we have only one healer out right now.
Frontal. Interrupt 2. Knocking back.
Beer's butt soap, quick.
Frontal.
Take that through the ads. Drag that through the ads. Thank you. Okay, big move to next ad now. Take the gate. Baiting mines, stacking on the boss. And we're watching our feet. Do not pop mines. It's a wipe. Don't soak. What is that?
Route 2 share.
I don't get how I'm not behind the wall. Like there's a wall up right in front of me.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird.
His live set on top of the Switzerland goes crazy. I'll have to listen to that one, Ocean Water. Thanks for the recommend, dude. Hope all's well. Yeah, everything's going good, man. It's going good. We got our second ZG raid tomorrow. And then we have our first MC attempt on Saturday, which should be pretty hype.
Thank you.
Feast down.
Oh, 4th of July Friday too, guys. Anybody do anything 4th of July? I might go hit the river or something. Might have to hit the float in the river or something like that on Friday. I think I could go hard. Maybe go watch some fireworks. As I get older, I think I'm a little bit less impressed with the fireworks. I don't know. Maybe I've seen too many of them. That San Marcos River, yeah, maybe something like that. Or maybe go to a pool party or something. Kind of chill out. I think we're going to stream Saturday for a bit with the raid, so it sounds like we're doing an MC. So I might take Friday off and then stream Saturday instead this week.
You good, Eli? Yeah, make sure we're looking at the week wars to see what side you are going to for the spears.
My buddy throws a 4th of July party every year. One of the few days I drink until I fall asleep. Oh, Ubi's going hard, huh?
3, 2.
It's like that on the 4th? Damn.
Baiting mines. Watching feet.
This mob, this is retail, wow. Miss of Pandaria comes out on the 21st, though. We'll be playing some then.
Route 1 share.
Get that soak out.
Watch your feet.
Got our Isaiah. And we're on his ass.
Interrupt 1. Frontal.
Alright.
Frontal.
Sitting next to fire. Getting ready for boots. Pop a defensive.
Frontal. 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 Knocking back. Frontal.
Drag that to the ads. Nice.
I don't mind knocking. I'm just very far on dirt. I'll wait.
Big move to next ad. Stacking on boss for mines. Watching our feet.
Route 2 share.
We're soaking this in the middle. If you're in the group, get in. Good. Got our Isaiah. all moving to dirt, except the anchors. Alright, we're gonna stand next to the fire when he starts charging.
Watch your step.
I don't know if I can move him in time.
Just run out now and taunt.
I'm already running out.
Yeah.
Phase
Okay,
change.
Nope.
Oh.
Watch your step.
Fuck with ball, just go for it. Watch your gold here. Back to fire now.
Did I get owned by gold right there?
Watch your step.
When did we lust?
The other way.
No. He's gonna go backwards.
Yeah.
So he was over the center. I don't know what like the pressure.
Watch your step.
It's a wipe, but maybe we get to see jails again.
Phase 2.
We're baiting mines on dirt here. And then we're not popping these at all. Keep baiting, keep baiting. And then we're moving to
That's
middle.
your 4th of July shirt? Dude, the American 4th of July drip goes so hard.
Need more roots on those.
Back-to-back
Roots
World
incoming,
War
take them to
champs.
Frost, or takes a fire.
The American drip is hilarious.
Take them through the mines if you get spears. Watch these spears, we have some far ones.
Any lusters?
Front left.
Okay, I'm front left.
It was a white, but I think Spear should be positioned a bit better.
Yeah, we need to pre-position at fire there before jails. When boots are going out. There's definitely a wipe way earlier than that, but
So when the mines go out, we should all just go to the fire on metal side.
yes. After all the mines are out and they're rooted there, we're stacking a fire. Whoever gets targeted with spears or taking mines, everyone else is pre-positioning for jails.
Okay, I'll bring the boss to fire then, because I've been kind of in the center.
Do we want to pop lust? Do we want to do it like after the mines, or like the spears?
Whenever
Or we wanna
he
just do it
casts
right away?
Bloodlust.
You're matching his lust.
Yep.
We're matching
Band for
lust. M for M?
Got more bands than those.
Voker buff, and then we're good. Not a bad pull though.
If we can do like more, like 1% more damage, it's really, really good.
Yeah, I think we were minus the
5,
DPS there, so
4, 3,
should be able to get it here.
2.
Second for mines. We're watching our feet. Good. We're all moving to dirt, soaking that. You're in the group.
Watch your feet.
Good. Got our Zera. Good swap. We're on his ass.
Interrupt 1. Frontal. Frontal.
Alright, pre-second for boots, popping defensives.
Interrupt 2.
Keep yourself alive, help your healers.
Knocking back. Frontal.
Take that to the ads. big move to next now. We're all stacking on boss. Watching our feet now.
Route 2 share.
Soak in the middle. Wipe it.
Mrs. Soak right there? What the heck?
What happened with that last mine? We just missed it, or?
Yeah, we missed the soak.
Yeah, Gunner was just staring at it, bro.
I got a different mine. There's one behind me.
Danger, danger.
Yeah, we had 2 mines up during the soak, and I ran into it because it was like on the path to go to the soak. It was like inside the boss.
Dude, I saw you running right for it.
All right, I need like a minute for cooldown, so I'm just gonna like restart my game real quick because I'm getting some like FPS lag. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Damn. I need to make a steak or something. I was gonna try, guys. I was gonna try a reverse sear tonight.
The mine should be done.
Where you heat the steak up. How to reverse sear a steak?
Yeah, if you're getting.
Where's the Windwalker damage?
Make sure you're getting knocked towards the middle. If you can. I actually want to try it to where I'm gonna change the note. I want to put.
Are Windwalkers crazy?
Just because I think that if we're
how to
killing that fast, we're out of those
reverse
jails before the
sear
boots go
a
out,
steak?
it should be easier.
I do think that's a good idea. To
Yeah,
have
it's
more
good
people in
'cause,
there. They feel long.
Preheat oven to
Also,
275
like, when boots come out, like, and I'm in
or
like, a big
200.
part of a cooldown, the line of sight like breaks my DPS, and it's like a pretty big moment for that to happen.
Yeah, I don't really have any healing buttons for that either.
About 10 degrees below your desired
Supposed
temperature.
to press something there, but I'm still in the
Heat cast
jail
iron
when I'm
skillet.
supposed to press it.
Sear steak for
So
30 to
I'll
60
press it the
seconds per
moment I get
side.
out.
You
Or
guys
I
are
try to
assigned
leave a little early.
Ooh.
It'll tell you. I think. Which one are you in, April? Are you in circle or
I'm
star?
in left.
You
Okay,
heat
yeah.
it up.
Can you drop a
Medra's-
repair?
Yeah, Medra's in.
You put it in the oven first.
Okay.
I'm in right?
For
Or-
like how long?
Vibe.
Okay.
Repair here.
I don't want to be with Visualize alone in a goon circle, dude.
Hey, yo.
Yeah,
First,
wait,
you
can
need to
we
like
swap-
let
no,
the
can we
steak
swap? I don't
hit.
want Medra in mine. I don't
Sure,
want
we'll put the
Medra.
monks together. Sure.
Yeah, I don't want to get distracted. If I'm alone with Visualize, I'm
No,
like, you know.
separate them. We need monk buffs in each circle. Hello? We're trolling. Give me back Wisteria.
Oh, I'm leaving. I'm out. Good luck, Medra. I'm leaving you in there with whoever's in there with you.
It has to be me and you. It has to be.
No, Medra does bring up a good point there, actually, so I have to swap you guys back. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you do. Can we never say that again, though? That like Medra made a point.
I know. I kind of felt like myself like
You put it. You try to get it to 150 degrees,
Want to say it?
and then you just sear it.
Let me know when you're good, by the way, Wings.
I think I'm good. Yeah.
I usually just sear it, and it comes out pretty good.
Let's go to boss.
But this is some new tech, huh? The reverse sear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You there, step forward.
Second for mines. Watching our feet.
Bomb on you. Group 1 share.
Spicy. Get that soak over. I'll roar. Good. Cauterize Era. Thank you. Nice. we're giving them back shots. We are digging in Muggsy right now.
I don't know if I like that.
Clear comms, please.
Nah, I like that. I like that. Is it the left one or the right one?
Shaman left, shaman left, shaman left.
We have extra people in there now. You don't get worried about that.
Whatever.
Kick first or right.
Interrupt 1.
Healers are still kicking first.
Frontal.
We're pre-second for boots here.
Frontal.
Now.
Knocking back.
Pop defensives. Live this. Good. Dragging
Don't
this
stand in the
frontal
way of the
through.
gun.
Yes, don't be in front of the ads. Perfect. Alright, once this ad's dead, we're doing a big move. Second next ad. Baiting mines now. We're watching our feet. Don't get hit by mines. It's a wipe, but honestly, yo, whenever we pop that extra mine there, really good job on those hooks. Like I saw, there were like 10 of them out. I don't think we missed one.
Yeah, that's second.
No, we didn't. I just died from kicking.
Just
we missed
random.
just one.
He said it was a wipe, so I just ran it to Africa.
Yeah, air crashed.
Oh.
Yeah, I think me and Medra and Goon is way better, right?
Yeah. I mean, if we're losing,
I tried to
people
invis
to
and
spears
save that.
just getting those out quicker, I think.
You flip the
and,
pan
people
upside
just don't have
down,
time.
fry it on the
I can also
bottom.
leave a little early and like help with healing.
I think it's better that the goon dies faster because we're starting to live the boots better.
Don't do a lot of damage in raid.
Yeah, just leave after you kick, honestly. Like,
I usually leave when it gets to like 30% HP and then I leave. Like basically like the moment the spears come out.
Monk is bottom 4 on this boss. I thought Monk was pretty good single target
I got
though.
Spears mid knockback, so I was mid air, getting knocked over here, and I got spears. So
yeah, I think I'm
be careful
our
of that.
knockback
What's the
got bugged, by
worst
way.
single
It doesn't
target
go out that quick.
damage in the game?
I need to restart my
Yes,
game.
yeah,
Wow, logs.
Go for it, go for it.
Yeah, it like
Okay, so do we think it would be better to add even one more person in there just to get these out? Because I think we would avoid a lot of our early deaths if we are out of the jails before spears drop.
The only question is like if we're gonna do you still want to try to make the DPS check? Or no?
I mean,
because I think the only issue with that is it might be hard to make the DPS check.
I
doesn't
think
make it
Marksman
more
Hunter's
shit.
pretty good on this
If
fight,
you-
guys. Yeah, I think Marksman Hunter's pretty good. It's all Marksman Hunters and Arcane Mages. Okay, 4.4 million on a Marksman Hunter. Almost 4.5. What? Who was doing 3.5 on a Fire Mage, man? What the? Preheat doing 3.3 million on this? Yuck. June 24th. Some people are still playing. I mean, there's some July 1st in here. Kevin Mage is still playing Fire. Okay.
Into the spears though. I don't want you guys getting knocked as spears are going out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if you
Well,
put more people
that's
in,
someone's
then-
fault for being out there with a spear.
True.
No,
you
like
gotta-
I
You
have
I'm
get the
it's
knockback from
RNG.
the ad that's trapped in the jail, and it knocks them to the center of the room, and then the boots go out.
Yeah,
And
I'm
it's hard to
saying
keep
like
those
Yeah,
spears
lucky
that
with
much.
overlaps.
I'm
That's
saying
all
like
lucky.
if boots are in 5, I'm in the jail. Pretend I'm in jail. I'm getting knocked
3.5
here.
top Fire
Boots in
Mage.
5, right? I get knocked. Boots just drop right here, and now I'm like I have to do this.
Top
and then
Arcane
I have to,
Mage?
like, try to go around. Like that
4
guy
mil.
gets fucked.
And you kind of have to figure out which your right and left is because you're technically on the opposite.
There's a frost mage above the top fire
You
mage.
can also get knocked during the spears.
This is just sad, guys.
While you're in the air getting knocked.
Why'd they do
Yeah,
this
that
to
was
fire
last
mage like
one.
this, guys?
Who
Why'd they
has
do this
good,
to us?
consistent single target for like that don't need cooldowns for jails that would help.
Probably
Not
red and
shamans.
gray.
Sorry, hot mic.
Rennie does
DT
have
red
good
and
uptime.
gray probably.
Alright, Rennie, you're in with April and Medra,
Okay.
and then
Arcane is a better
Gray and
execute
right.
phase. Arcane has more damage, like in the 20% phase.
Being able to do
your
damage
jails are kind of great
outside
because my
of the
pet
business.
is LOS and takes a minute to come in. Okay, I'll change it. You don't have to go in gray. I didn't even know you had a pet, to be honest. Vin DJ, how's your uptime?
Hey, Vendice, you'll be able to press execute.
Yeah. Vin DJ, you're in right. You're assigned to this jail, Vin DJ. The star.
Vindashay.
Thank you. Hellstones?
What?
Thank you, Geronimo. Everyone say thank you, Geronimo.
Great
These cookies
comms.
smell funny. I don't
Great
know.
comms, boys. Great comms. Love it.
Holy fuck. The fact that you're all locked in for that is hilarious.
Cool, guys. I hate you too.
Geronimo,
Colton?
you guys good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Let's kill the boss.
Welcome, Wings.
Boom,
We'll see if
bam,
we have
bop, bada
better
bing.
DPS check,
Lock in, boys. We got
than jail
this.
assignments.
4, 3.
About to be on that race to world last.
Stacking for jails. Or for mines, I mean. Watching our feet. Catch these.
Group 1 share.
April and
So
Medra
just go
are
over
on the
there.
right side, right?
Left side.
Left.
Okay.
Good job on the soak.
Watch your feet.
Okay, we're on his ass. Getting ready for jails next.
Frontal.
And knock to the middle here. Yep. Gathering for boots. Stacking for boots. Pop defensive.
Target you.
We have all the spears going to the same side there.
And nobody died.
Okay. Good job. Yeah, make sure we're looking at our weak aura for which side you're supposed to be on.
It's mirrored, by the way. So if you're right, you go left.
Alright, big move now. Baiting mines on boss. Watching our feet now. Lots of soaks on dirt.
Group 2 share.
Get cap up. Get in the soak if you're in the group. Good. Here's cap. Auto Zera. That's a wipe. Don't swap.
Danger, danger.
I feel like we need to fix our spread there. Like, we're not getting all the soaks.
Holy crap!
What, we're missing people on metal side or dirt side?
I mean, it was just seems like there's missing people here.
Guys, I'm never gonna be top damage until I swap Arcane.
Fuck it. I'll assign quadrants.
Wadu heck.
Everyone look at your group while we're recuperating and buffing. So, I'm gonna divide the map into 4, like northwest, northeast squares.
Lappin' a fire
looking at your
alarm? Yo,
minimap,
they finally turned it off
I
after
want
30 minutes,
northwest
Big Will.
of wherever the boss is, right? That's gonna be group 1. Northeast, group 2. Southwest, group 3. Southeast, group 4. So if you open up your raid tab, honestly, just imagine Muggsy's in the middle. Your group is gonna be that direction of like cardinal directions. Does that make sense? Is that too like confusing?
Makes sense.
So whenever we're baiting mines here, right, I'm gonna be northwest. So I'm group 1. Right, and if I'm group 2, I'm gonna be over here. Group 3 will be down here, and then group 4 will be over there. Just gonna spread out evenly and catch all the soaks.
Also, the right left is based off of looking at the wall. Like that's right, that's left.
Yeah, if you're coming for spears, if you're talking about the spears, it's flipped. Yeah.
Spears are always looking towards center.
Spears are opposite.
Left is star, right is circle.
Then why does the right circle go there and the left circle?
Because
You're not going behind the jail. You're going out into the middle of the
when you
room.
get the circles, it's like you're facing the wall, so it's like go right and to the left. And when the
It's
weak
based on
aura,
context.
yeah, when weak aura is assuming to go left or right, it's assuming that you're in the lava looking at the boss.
Yeah, just imagine for boots, we're here, we're like here, and we're turned around, right? We're about to go this way.
Can we
and
edit
it'll
it
play
in
left
the
or right.
weak aura and just put it like?
No, I feel like
ourselves?
everyone's used to it the other way at this point. It would be too.
I mean, I was gonna
complicated.
make it say like star or diamond because we're star or circle because we don't change the marks.
Oh, I see
Would
what
that
you're
not be
saying.
easier for people if we just have it say like star and circle? Because like it made more sense to have to do left and right when we had to like update the marks and there was like multiple circles, right? But now that it's literally just like 2 sets of jails only.
I mean, I think if you just go white, you go
people
left.
get it, they
That's
get
what
it,
happens.
Like that applies to the jails at the end too.
The left and right thing? No.
It doesn't apply to that one, no. Because the difference with that one is there's no spears that overlap with those jails. The hardest part is that the jails and the spears are like back to back with different text.
Yeah, I
If
think
people
that
get it, it's fine. I think most people get it, but it is confusing conceptually.
Yeah, it was weird at first, but I feel like most people get it. Just remember, if you're getting spears, you're looking towards the middle of the room. If you're placing jails, you're looking at the edge of the room. Does that make sense?
This retail? Yeah, we're playing retail. We're on the second to last boss. Probably like 300 pulls in or something at this point. We're getting close, I think, to killing this boss.
Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just want to get cutting edge one time.
Baiting mines. Watching our feet. Remember your quadrants.
Group 1 share.
Let's soak over. Good. Cut our Zera. On his ass. Get the boss out of the jail.
Frontal. Interrupt 1.
Alright, we're getting ready to suck for boots. Sucking boots now. Pop a defensive. Don't be in front of the ads.
I haven't seen retail in 3 years. This is what it looks like now.
Take that to
This is the new raid right here. There's a lot going on. If you don't watch retail
Big move.
for like a little bit of time and you try to come back and watch it, it looks different every single time you come back.
Baiting mines on the boss. Everyone's stacked. Watching our feet now.
Bomb on you. Route 2 share.
Soak in the middle if you're in the group. Good. Everyone's on dirt except anchors. Take that out. Cauterize Era. Get Viz up.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're stacking by the fire.
Phase change.
Watch your feet here.
Watch your step.
Oh. Back to fire.
Watch your step.
Two healers are dead. Try to keep yourself alive best you can. Don't be in front of them.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're sitting on dirt now. After this, we're sitting on dirt to bait mines. Everyone's on dirt.
Phase 2.
Until all the mines are out. This is where we would lust. Can lust now just for practice. Alright, don't pop mines. Watch your feet. We're rooting these. And we're going to metal. Sitting by the fire though. Pre-stacking for fire here. For boots. Yep, dip your toes. Take it through the mines if you get spears. Go towards jails if you do not. Reroute the mines.
I ran into mine.
2 soaks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, we had a bunch of people dead there anyways, so it's fine. It was a wipe anyways. But at least we get to see it again. What that fish
Was
should
it
look
just
like.
me?
Damn.
Or was that charge like extra short and he just like blasted
was
it?
extra short.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he was,
that was
he
unexpected.
killed 5 of us because he was so far out this way that he ended up like pausing right by the fire.
1, 2,
If that's
3,
the case,
4
that
people
we
got
should be-
owned
we just need to move
on the
towards,
first
like,
charge.
the midpoint of his charge, if that makes sense. He's always gonna aim it.
What belt enchant are you using?
You can just kind of be like
Charge
slightly
bolts?
in front of him to the side.
Is that the one I'm supposed to use? I haven't looked at it in 2 weeks.
Yeah, after he charges, like as
Maybe
he's
the meta
charging, we
changed
just
or
wanna move
something.
Towards kind of like wrap around him towards his charge, where he's charging. From,
Bolts got nerfed into
then
the
walk
ground.
around, like from kind of behind.
How do I change it, guys?
Can
But
someone
Dimple on that.
Helga?
You want the haste one for fire.
Yeah, I don't know if it's.
Mm.
It's based off of how much
Great. Great.
how much
Yeah, I
is
don't know how I'm gonna
mitigated.
do 11 point. It's like a 11.28 mil. That's my entire HP. I don't have defenses for that, like, because I'm so.
All right, I'll go electric
based on how
current.
much the tank mitigates
I'll go
the
mastery.
Thing. It might just be like a Newbert needs to make sure you're.
How about that?
Whoever the target is shielded, which I think normally does.
I normally do. But yeah, I don't know if
I'll
I
call
have
it out
all the
next time. I don't know. Why
How
it's
about
just-
mastery,
it's so weird.
guys?
I'm
Mastery's
I
good.
Always get one shot by that.
I always pre-shield the person with it. There might have been that reason I didn't, but
It's all good.
All good. Go pull. Let's keep it up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Second for mines. Remember your quadrants. Watch your feet. Alright, get ready for the soak. We're moving.
Watch your
Good.
feet.
Cauterizer.
Anyone tell you look like Johnny Sins? Yeah, a lot. I've gotten in like the past 30 minutes. I've gotten Harry Mack and Johnny Sins. I used to get Mac Miller a lot too.
Interrupt 1. Gruntle.
Second for boots. Pop defensive. Yep. Good job.
R.I.P. to Mac.
Gruntle.
Don't be in front of the gun. I'm getting ready for big move here.
Danger, danger.
We lost. Damn. I am pumping as hard as I can, and I am last DPS. What in the heck? Yo, Evan Hart, I saw you playing some old school RuneScape today, my man. I've been thinking about trying it as well, but the Frontier Challenge is requiring lots of my time. Would you say that you are going to play it again tomorrow? Was it good enough for you to log back in? It's definitely decent. Let's go. I've been thinking about trying some OSRS, no lie. It's just, I wish the OSRS movement had come like before Frontier started. You know what I mean? Like there was nothing going on for a while and now there is. And I'm like, well, I'm already committed to something, guys. Like, oh my goodness, I'm so behind now.
Second for mines. Spreading for soaks. Getting to our quadrants. One under the boss. Thank you.
Group 1 share.
That soak over. I'll roar.
I think we're on like... On this particular boss, I think we are on like 250 pulls or something.
Otherwise,
It is way up there, but we've also changed strategies like 3 times. We're so close though. We're so close to killing this dang boss.
We're on his ass. But we need to be completely on his ass here. We need to be on the fire pretty much when the boots come out. The spears come out based off your location, which is now. Beer his butts up quickly. Pop defensive.
Frontal.
Take that for the odds. Oh jeez.
Sorry,
just wrap it up.
I was distracted.
Danger.
Rip. Not the sorry I was distracted.
Sorry, I like blinked to get it, and then I just pressed back after I got because I didn't want to. I wanted to keep anchoring.
Yeah, we just take that the whole time there.
What?
Does it matter if I just go back though?
Yes.
Okay.
Because people will be there and they'll get hit.
Sure.
That's why we have 2 acres though, right? So the
Sure.
swings will still be over.
Guys, how can this be happening? Should I stand up? Do I need to stand up right now? Is that the problem? We might have to just... We might have to
Kind of
just...
unlucky. Like both of us got picked for things that
We
run.
might... Got... What? We might have to stand up.
How'd you die, Metro?
You
I
can
killed
tell
him.
him.
We might have to stand up.
So I thought I touched the fire and I didn't touch the fire, so I panicked. And I was just on top of Medra.
WTF?
I killed
This
him.
isn't hardcore.
Yeah.
Nick, how did you know that this wasn't hardcore?
Nice.
How do you know? I'm hardcore retail gaming right now.
The only thing that I can think of that they changed there is
If
know
I
that
die,
they
I
change the
delete.
belt every week. So I don't know what your
What's up, Sky?
This one is.
It's the belt shouldn't be such a huge drop.
Yeah, I
6
can
ice
tell you.
spears is crazy.
Like it's actually like half a mil less.
All right, here we go. Lock in, boys. Lock in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Baiting mines. Watching our feet. Good. Get to your soak.
Group 1 share.
Otherwise, butt soap.
Run out.
We're on his ass now. Alright, we're all moving to fire now. Right next to the fire, pop a defensive. I didn't touch the fire.
Frontal.
Yeah. Take that to the ads,
Gotta all be on metal.
Yep, we're all here.
Bro, that notification was so late. Damn it.
Baiting mines here. Watching our feet. last one.
Route 2 share.
Soak in middle. We still have one more mine up. Just wipe it.
Dude.
Should be St. Quandrets, right?
There were like 4 people standing on one bomb, and then one went off right next to the group.
I hate this game. I do not like it. I will not like it.
Danger.
Watch out, Geronimo. Fuck. I tried to warn you.
I feel like when it's too high, numbers
Thanks, bro.
lose
It was
value.
a little too late. I got hit in the face.
True. Oh my goodness. Almost 57. We need some LBRS. That's what I'm saying, bro. We need some Ubers right now. We need to get back into the Ubers grind ASAP. We're so close though,
Save
and
us,
I've
Gammon.
stuck this out. I've stuck this out
Yeah,
for
sure,
so
Gammon's
long
got this.
Gammon is gonna save
5,
us.
4,
that I feel like it would be tragic.
Oh,
1.
Oh, that was late.
It would just be tragic, guys.
no, it was like a 5 bull. I didn't.
Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully it's fun.
If we didn't get cutting edge now.
Hitting mines. Watching our feet.
Route 1 share.
Got Soak over it.
Watch your feet.
It's a little far out, but it's okay. We adjust. We're going based off of the soak, not off the markers. Alright, is there it? On his ass. Alright, 3 seconds for fire, popping defensives.
Yeah.
Good. Don't be in front of the finger gun here.
Frontal.
Get the far red, thank you. Big move to next ad. Second on next ad for mines. Remember your quadrant. Watch your feet.
Route 2 share.
Good. Soak in the middle. Get those last mine soaks. Good. Got our zero. Take that out. Everyone's on dirt, except for anchors.
Watch your step.
Alright, remember the thing with the charge? We want to be coming in from behind him.
Phase
good.
change.
Alright, everyone go a little bit right. Good.
Watch your
We're behind
step.
them. Perfect. Watching our feet. Don't get hit by blue circles, it will stun you. Alright, back to fire.
Watch your step.
Help yourself keep alive if you have to. We have health stones for a reason. Back to fire. Don't be in front of them.
Watch your step.
Alright, and we're lusting. And we're baiting on dirt, baiting on dirt.
Phase 2.
Watching our feet. We're not popping any of these. Oh, we have to catch those.
That's my bad.
We're getting it's pre-second for fire. Fire. Take these boots to the mines. Rest are baiting to jails. Look at your weak aura assignment for where you're supposed to go.
Front left. Interrupt 1. Frontal.
Don't get hit by the frontals in the jails. Keep yourself
There's
alive as long
there's
as
a guy
you can.
not in the jail.
Two enraged. Two enraged.
People they stacked it. Two people stacked it.
Knocking back.
Ooh, who put theirs on square?
On the square?
There's two stacked on its triangle in Moon.
Yeah, mine said front left, and it put it as.
Same thing that happened.
Holy sh! The boss dies right there.
Like if you replace like front left and far right or back right or whatever the fuck it says with just the color, like it just brain deads the whole thing, right?
Okay, so then who did triangle? There's a picture.
Yeah.
So I just looked at the picture. I didn't even look at the text.
Mine didn't tell me. It didn't
Brother,
even
that
show
boss
me
could
a
have died right there.
I just went to where I usually go, but it did not tell me this time for some reason.
That's my bad, April. I didn't have you in one. In the
Okay,
note.
thanks.
I forgot to put you back in.
It's fine. It's just because it like fucks everyone, right?
Yeah.
It's like it's not anyone's fault, but it's like, yeah.
So there needs to be 2 people in each circle, and then boss dies.
We have like 4 assigned. or 3
Everyone
assigned.
should be in a circle outside of the tanks and
Right.
Newbert.
It's sort of it's like 3, 3, 3, 4 or something, and they're all like pre-assigned and.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has a color assigned to them. So like, as soon as you either get frost boots, or like if you get frost boots, you soak your mind and then you run to your color. If you don't get frost boots, you just immediately run to your color.
So, quick question: the color that's assigned to everyone in the notes, is that the second block of text?
Sorry, let me.
What do you mean second block?
There's
Like
like
in the note?
Damn.
Yes, in the note before liquid.
Yeah.
Do you have the max
Yeah,
rep
where
buff?
there's-
Not
where it's
yet.
like groups of 4 and 5. Yeah.
I have
Okay,
the one right
so
before the
that's
last one,
cross
so
square,
I
triangle,
have
moon, in that
15%
order, correct?
damage
Left
instead
to
of
right.
18%.
Okay, yeah. Just double checking because.
However,
there's-
the thing, the weak aura will
Some other
adjust
people,
it
most of the
based
raid I
on
think has
who gets
18%,
the
but we didn't
jail.
raid.
Say everyone from X gets jail.
I didn't get to raid last week,
right, gets a jail.
so I'm playing catch up.
Then it will pull people from the other groups to go to that jail to make sure that there's an even amount of people in it.
I did want to
So-
say, for that last phase, someone was
Bro.
saying they were color coded. Are they color coded right now?
Far left jail?
Honestly, everyone turn off DBM. If you have DBM on, turn it off. There's no colors. The colors are there just for a general indicator of where to put the jails. There should be no color assignments to where you're going though, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
because there's
other-
I had
other
like a
thing-
map thing pop up with like a location of where I should go to.
Yes, you're following the map.
But I'm
So
saying
for
if
you
like if the
to-
map's color coded, why don't we just put the colors on the markers for it?
Are you able to solo the guy inside? Like if we all alter out? Because I noticed there's like 3 of us are assigned with you.
No, we should just kill the jail like as fast as possible.
So is that what we're
You
doing?
guys, you guys alter out when the soak comes out.
Because we're a part of the soak, so we don't want to like.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so other thing, the soak, these markers, like if we drop it on all 3 markers, it's actually bad. Like if you put it directly on the markers, because like we're supposed to overlap it with the soak.
The
So I'm
soak
just-
goes in between X and square.
Correct.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
we doing this? The soak goes between all three, or did you change it to just 2?
No. It's just 2.
Okay, it's fine.
Because we have everyone that's assigned for the Soak group can get out of the jails. So honestly, because it doesn't even matter where it goes. Because say someone in
The
Triangle
Ellie
or
Shaman's
Moon
playing
gets
good.
the
Yeah, he's
Soak,
cranking.
you just go there.
And that soak group being the
The
air,
first
like
line
the tank,
after
the
Liquid
tank
Star
and
2.
immune, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so all of us are dodging it. We're going in and then leaving.
Yeah. And I'm
That's
trying
fine.
to place it so like they can
We're
get in if they
so
want
close,
to, but they don't
Wingo,
have
to killing this
It's like it's
boss.
not, like,
If we
covering
could
too
just
much,
get
it's
that
just, like, a little
soak down.
spot, so they can,
This
like,
whole
get in the
fight
corner
comes
to
down to
jump in
these
if they wanna.
4 cages and killing
Yeah,
the
you want to make sure you leave room in the
killing
jail
the
have the debuff.
mob that's inside of it.
safe.
So we have
But yeah,
1,
as
2,
far
3,
as,
4,
like,
5,
the
6, 7, 8, 9.
ultimate thing,
We have
yeah, you
12
alter in, you
people
help kill
assigned to
as
go
much as you
into
can,
these
and you just let your
jails
ultimate
and
run
just
out or
kill
until
the
the
damn
soak comes
guy
out.
in there.
Okay, I was.
If we
I was
can get
jumping out
12 people to
immediately,
just
I'll
go
stand
in
a little
those
bit.
circles,
help
kill
the jail a
the
little
kill
bit,
the
and
ad, it's over with.
Once the soak comes out, that's when you need to be out of the jail.
We should feast again. We have 4 minutes.
Yeah, I am. I was just making sure we're done. Talking.
Yes, chef.
So what's the mechanic that makes those ads enrage inside of there?
When no one's in there.
Or if they overlap with the boss
Or if they
each
overlap,
other.
yes.
Or stacked.
They were overlapped. They were
Okay.
overlapped.
There was
Let me
2
try.
overlaps. Yeah.
So it's a minimum of 1 person in there?
2. If it's
So-
1 person, they'll go 1 shot.
Everybody should
Okay.
be in them, so we get rid of them, and then we can move on and just finish the boss.
The enrage mechanic works to where if
The reason I'm
there's
asking,
at least-
sorry,
Go ahead.
the reason I'm asking this question is because if I were a person who saw that, oh, my circle already has 2 players, but I only see 1 person in that one, could I save the day and change circles and go
Everyone
in
should
and
be
soak?
assigned 2 circles by the week
There's-
aura to
there should
spread
just
them out. So it
never
doesn't even
be
number
just
of
one
players.
person.
Unless like
Yeah.
4 people are dead, right? And then we could still kill the boss with 4 people dead. The boss is at 9% health. If I was like, oh, my
I-
circle still has 3. If I blink to that one that only has 1 person in it, we could
I-
potentially, you know?
I trust in you to make that judgment call last second. As long as you don't have an assigned jail and you don't like fucking blink it last second or something, right?
Yeah.
I trust your judgment in that. If you see something that like a situation like that, sure, but it's not a.
Okay. Yeah, just like if we had just like 1 audible player who could maybe see that ahead of time.
Yeah, that's all you meant. You honestly, as fire mage, you're trying to get into every jail anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I'll look for it.
Re-oil as well if you need to.
Yo, Rotted. Thank you very much for the 19-monther, bro. Shee. Guys, we might have to do we might just have to like blink into one of these jails. So if I go here, I see, all right, I already see got 2 guys in my jail, only 1 guy in this jail. I might blink to this
I'll
jail
just put you in my macro.
instead. But what I could do is I could blink to this jail. If somebody comes in last second, then I just alter back.
Hair is sick
I end
in
up back
this-
here.
this Murloc costume.
You know what I mean? So we can always do
That was a
that.
really good pull. Let's do that
So
again.
my hair is sick. Look at this.
Let's just
Got like
make
a
sure.
mullet.
Make sure we do not pop these mines. None of those mines are being popped. We're killing the boss before those get to us.
I got bat wings.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fading mines. Watching our feet. Remember your quadrant.
Nobody's gonna get that one. Fuck.
We're all left.
Group
All good.
one
Go to soak.
We're gonna miss the first one's probably the best. We have a lot of healing going out.
Yeah.
Watch your feet.
You're A-okay. Alright, on his ass.
Taunt when you can.
Stacking for boots. Bet.
Target you. Watch your feet.
I got stuck behind the wall.
Frontal.
And big move. Baiting mines. Remember your quadrant. Watching our feet now.
Route 2 share.
Good soak, guys.
Little
Soak
mine
in the
in the
middle.
back.
Wait for after the soak.
Mine's slowly and menacingly walking at me.
We need vibe. Keep up those. Catch those. We're good. Take that out. Caught our 0.
Everybody live.
Everyone's on dirt. Some anchors. We can push them. We can push them. Ah, fuck. It's fine.
Watch your step.
I drag him far.
It's gonna be an impossible move.
Just be all the way over there now, I think, maybe.
I did it.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Phase
You did it.
change.
Perfect.
We got lucky. He
Watch your
ran
step.
far.
Watch
Nah,
your
that
feet,
ain't
you
luck.
guys.
It's pure skill.
Back to fire.
Watch your step.
Health stun if you have to. Keep yourself alive. Back to fire now.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're baiting dirt here. Staying dirt and baiting.
Phase 2.
Lusting. Do not pop these mines. We're walking over and we're gonna pre-stack for fire here. Boots in 3. Take those through the mines. And we're getting ready for jails.
Two B res is up.
Reroute things. Yep, Beerus, whoever.
This is
after
my spot.
jails.
This is my spot.
Interrupt 1. Frontal. Group 1 share.
Can you
So
split
dash
that?
Yeah.
Health potions,
Knocking
stones.
back.
Need the roots.
Bomb on you.
Got him.
Yep.
Frontal.
Second pots.
Ibira's Medra?
You need new roots.
No, can't root. You gotta
Beerus,
kite.
whoever.
You gotta run.
Can't root. Okay.
Can we soak one?
No, it's
No?
too many DPS said.
Run out.
So we're trying to beat these.
Yes. Yeah. That's exactly right.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was so
We
close.
got it. We got it. We just need
That
to
was
stay
our
alive,
best
guys.
pull, guys. We had it. We had it right there.
I don't know what to do about these crashes. I think it's cooked.
Oh, did you crash?
Yeah, I did. During the entire like
jeez.
run back and forth, I stood there.
Oh, jeez. Surprised you lived as long as you did then.
We're trying to beat those
Try
soaks.
closing your Vanguard. That's what did
I
it
don't
for
have
me.
Vanguard. I don't play League.
Rip.
Never had that high of stacks of my dot in my life.
That was a great pull, guys.
Yeah.
Looks like we lost some.
I'm not sure you can beat those mines. I think you have to beat the ones
Five
after.
stars until-
Yo, Geo Towers, man. Thank you for the prime, bro. Holy crap. That was close. That was 7%, guys. 7% with a lot of people dead.
Bro.
Do you know how much time it takes for him to charge up the raid kill
I want to say
when
it's
you
like
don't swap sides?
It's like a 3-second cast. 4
I think we can definitely beat this timer, guys. We had a lot of people dead.
So what do you want me to do if it's like?
I think if it's below 41%, you just stay on metal, let them cast it, and we just try
It's
to
below
push
41%. Okay.
I think that's
Sure.
the cutoff. I don't know if that might be too high, honestly, even, but I don't know. Just feel it out.
Yeah. Do you think we would have done it that one?
It looked like we could have, yeah.
Okay.
But it also, I also might have griefed this if that went through. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just wanted to see.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Alright.
Sit
Time
up.
for
This is the pull.
3-star
We saw it.
tempered
If
potions.
we don't lose people on that intermission there, like to the whatever we died to, and everyone's up, we get out of the jails faster, we kill the boss there. That's the whole fight.
Ooh, Muggsy could die today, guys.
Yep.
Muggsy could die today. 7%.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fading mines. Watching our feet.
Group 1 share.
Get that circle over.
Watch your feet.
Got Zera.
Congrats on 57, Nick. Let's go, baby. You're locked in.
On his ass now. Get ready for boots. Pre-second now. Pop it offensive. Don't be in front of the frontal.
Frontal.
Get that to the far end. Good. Big move. Fading mines on the boss. Remember your quadrant. Watch your feet. Soaks, get cap up.
Yo, I'm gonna grab one. Vibe's grabbing one. Need one more?
Miss a soak, yeah. Oh, good, just popped a mine there.
That was close.
Recoup, BPM. We got this, guys. Stay warm.
That was close.
Did you just say stay warm?
If you get AOTC Mythic,
Opposite of stay frosty.
Wingo, it's called Cutting Edge.
Well, like when you warm up.
Can I stay?
Oh, that's funny.
Yep, here's a repair bot.
AOTC is the heroic one, and then Cutting Edge is the mythic one. I know what you meant, though.
Staying frosty is like staying on your toes. Like
That's funny.
Be vigilant. Staying warm's like staying active, like warmed up.
What is it called when you kill normal? Is there an achievement for
It's right
normal?
Oh,
It's right here, under
I see
the
it, I see
chicken.
it. Okay, I see it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mines.
The basic bitch achievement.
Watching our feet.
Group 1 share.
Let's look over it.
Watch your feet.
Got our Zera.
Can I move that?
On his ass. Second for fire now. Oh.
That's my bad. I pressed it early.
Target you.
Guys, there seems to be some piss in the middle of the room.
He just punched me in the face.
Rinket is the craziest comm I've.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Matt Woody going for that basic bitch achievement.
What?
That's funny.
Can I get a heal? I took 22 million overkill.
No.
Yes, you're
That's
Okay,
fair.
that's
No,
fine.
that's absolutely fair.
Ask Geronimo.
I'll just shield you next time.
Yeah, I feel like that was a healer issue.
Can somebody look up the logs and see who's using the Hellstones the most? I want to know.
Yeah, I
I'm
put the
using it, like,
Hellstone in my
every
mouth
third
before
pull.
he punched my face in.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest, I
didn't-
don't use them because I haven't really needed to.
Yeah,
I did look at that last week. I did look
Yeah,
at
Morgan, who used the most?
Who's
I
the most
pressed
Hellstones?
expel harm on cooldown.
Who used the most,
I don't
Morgan?
need
Say it right
to.
now. Say it right
Gunner
now.
used the most Hellstones, but that doesn't include people using health pots.
I did. No, I used the most health pots.
Also, do you need to use the Hellstone, or are you just
I used the most
using it?
everything. I used the most everything.
Well, it
If
just
you're
sounds like
below
Gunner's just
half-
taking
Take the most
damage.
damage.
If you're below half, why don't you just use the Hellstone to help your healer?
Should.
Mechanics, Gunner. Don't stand.
That statistic will be slightly lower based on classes that have cheat death.
5, 4, 3.
But why don't you just use the Hellstone so you don't have to proc cheat death?
Nope.
Okay, fair.
True. What I'm saying.
Apologies.
Fading Mines. Watch your feet.
Group 1 share.
Let's look over it.
I don't think I'm making that one.
That's okay. Just stay out of the next one still. Because we need you to not have the debuff. Take that out. Color Zera.
Yo, did we get the Titans recipe? Unfortunately, no, not yet. We did 2 Ubers runs. I think the group before us, like Obby's group, did like maybe 4
Target you.
Titans runs. Oh. I didn't clear mine yet.
Don't be in front of the frontal. Take out to the far end, Thank you.
Damn, I got all the mechanics. I'm doing no damage on this one.
Big move. Second on next ad for mines. Remember your quadrant. Watch your feet.
Route 2 share.
Starts in the middle. MZ. It's fine. Get Eli out.
You guys available for Eli if you want.
Yeah, get him up. Connor Zera. Everyone's on dirt.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're by fire.
Phase change. Watch your step.
Make sure we're watching our feet here.
Watch your step.
Back to fire.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're getting ready to bait dirt here. We're all on dirt, baiting the mines as far as we can.
Phase 2.
Yep, good lust. Watch your feet. Don't pop these mines. Alright, we're moving to fire now. Root these. We popped one.
Bomb on you.
We cannot pop a mine there.
Are you telling me one person's mistake will wipe the raid?
Yes.
Dang. Holy shit.
Dang.
I got ran over.
Bruh.
Do we have an extra marker to place, like, to just throw down there to stack up, so it's a little bit easier to see? I don't know if it'll help a little bit, but
what is going on?
Marker for what? For the bait?
for like these mine baits.
Sure.
I need like 40
I'm
seconds
locked
for
in
cooldowns.
my way, but is
Yeah,
everybody
that's fine.
else?
Also,
Is everybody
side
else?
note, if we get the spray and pray when
Is
we're on dirt
anybody
side,
else
make sure you're
locked in?
taking it to the front of the room. Like either if the stairs or if you're on the other side of the boss, like to that wall. Just like not in the middle of the raid.
Circle. Like I know people are moving out, but like you're still on top of people. Like you're not moving out far enough.
Do I have any other markers available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No.
It's okay if not. I think it's just be good to bait it all in the same spot for entangles too. Would be nice. I don't think we have any issues,
I
but
agree. I will put a marker on myself. I will make myself a triangle. And just try to be like around me whenever we're over there on dirt. You get on cooldowns?
Yeah.
Wings?
We might have to send a.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Good.
Use purple.
We might have to send a beverage or something, guys. I don't know what's happening. We'll have to bev it up here.
5.
It's the only thing that can make us win.
2.
It's the one thing that can make you win, even when you're not winning, guys. Send a bev.
Watch your feet.
You're instantly winning. No matter what you're doing.
Group 1 share.
Get that stuck out. Good job, guys.
I send a Bev to do the laundry.
Yeah, perfect spray and pray bait like that.
It's because you don't have a ZG buff?
ass.
Yeah, this is no world buff challenge, guys, unfortunately. Doing the retail no world buffs challenge.
Alright, and we're stacking fire now. Offensive. Don't be in front of the frontal here.
Frontal.
I don't have bark for this. Keep me alive. Thank you. And big move.
Dude, Devastation of Ochre is cracked.
Baiting mines on the boss.
Pretty much every class is cracked
Remember your
except
quadrant?
Fire
Watching
Mage.
our feet now. Do not pop these.
Somehow it ended up being this way.
Bomb on you. Stack.
Soak in the middle. Make sure we get MZ down for that. Beautiful, guys. Color Zera, please.
Watch your step.
This might be too big of a move.
I believe in you.
I mean, this is how fast he runs, not me.
Phase
Yeah, you're
change.
good.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet here, guys. Do not get stunned. Back to fire.
Watch your step.
Do not be afraid to use your hellstones. Back to fire now.
Watch your step.
Okay. Ready to move towards triangle here. We're baiting the mines. Baiting the mines on triangle.
Phase 2.
Watch our feet here. Lust. Do not pop these mines. We're moving to fire next.
Bomb on you.
Alright. If you don't have a boots, go to jails.
Front left.
I'm so far away.
Group 1 share.
Union soaks out.
Don't be in front of
Watch the
boss.
frontal. Yeah. Sorry. I'll go reroute the mines if you have it.
Send a Bureaus.
Yep, Bureaus, whoever. Just send the Bureaus as healers.
Frontal.
Healthstone, health pot here.
Yep. Oh, don't move that.
There's one goon still alive. Like,
Get ready to kite. You're gonna kite
Okay,
your
fuck
thing
it.
here.
Kill
Kite your thing
It's
here.
shielding him. It's shielding him. Nice try. Fuck.
Did we not kill that goon?
someone
I was
like
muted.
my,
I kept saying, I was like, kill the goon, guys. I was muted. My bad.
someone got knocked out of the jail and then no one came back for it. So I'm just in there by myself trying to kill it.
Yeah, you have to kill the goons. Otherwise, it puts a shield on the boss. And
Yeah.
It'll fuck our
Medra?
race.
Oh, so
But
we
why
just
you mute,
killed
man?
that goon. We
Can you
win.
Darkness early when you darkness.
Damn.
Like
Yeah.
a second early. Like do it before the damage goes out.
Okay.
We've been on this guy a
Fuck, that
long
was a
Do you
time.
have any
That's cool, though,
free?
guys.
A long
Do you have any
time.
free raid defenses for that transition? That'd be great because that's like the
That was
hardest
5% right there.
to get back up.
I'm trying to mass
Yeah.
barrier, but it's only 5.
Yeah, it's if we have any extra.
I think like
Except there's
darkness.
Oh
there
my
is
god,
good,
all we had to do was
'cause
kill
we're
the
all
goon
kinda
right
stacking
there.
anyway. I don't think
If
rally
the
there,
goon
no,
dies
but
there, I think
rally
we
would be
win.
good there.
All the people that have the thing have to do
And
is
the
run.
charges are like right after the charges.
Yeah, if you have rally for that transition,
Right before the
that'd be
charges.
perfect.
We
I
got
think if we're using
outgooned.
rally like
We
during
got
some of
gooned
the,
down.
like mines, I really don't. That's when like
Uh-huh.
everybody's using their cooldown, so I don't think you have to use rally there. I would use it like when we're all over there, like when Medra presses
agree.
darkness.
Yeah, that's the hardest to heal, to be honest.
I'm
We
so
don't have
sorry. Can I
anything for that.
tinkle?
Yeah, go for it. Quick,
Hell
quick
no.
3-minute
Right back.
break. Quick 3-minute break.
Pee your diaper.
Yeah,
We got this, guys.
Health stone and health pot.
This boss is so dead, man.
Second time we almost made it through there.
I think actually if the
I have, like,
ad
a
dies
bar
there,
in the jail.
we win.
Yeah, it was just that ad. That was just
Also,
like,
that
you know, otherwise,
last
like,
that last finger gun, it's very important that you just
Tank it. Just
tank
stand
it. Yeah,
still.
don't like drag it through the raid as it's going off.
Wait, the mine's caught up and we didn't move the boss over. So
Yeah, we had time to drag it out more.
yeah, the
100%.
tanks need to drag
Yeah.
it out. Like we.
dude. Oh,
It was also we had the guy up. The guy was up, so I think people were like a little maybe
People moved
distracted by the
backwards
fact that
trying
we
to
had the
look at
guy
him.
up,
Yeah.
and we were
Yeah.
supposed
Yeah.
to move. It's just
Because
too
I also had the cage and I calmed that I was moving
So
X.
close,
'cause
man.
I guess someone said they were too far,
So
so I moved.
close.
Maybe
Yeah,
moved
that was
them.
me. Thank
That's
you.
perfect.
I literally
Perfect.
had the Frost Shatter boot. I was still on dirt when I got my jail, and I was supposed to go to X. I was like, no fucking way.
Yeah, so I just moved over to X.
Make sure we're baiting those frost shatter
When-
boots like right on the edge of the fire too. Like instead of having the daggers come from the middle of the room, like almost.
Yeah, we
come
should
from
all
the
be
other side.
stacked on me whenever
Do
we're
you want us to
there,
be
right
stacked on the metal side, right? That's what we're doing.
Yes, we're gonna be stacked
Okay.
like
Right
right
on the
here.
edge of the fire on metal.
That's what I did.
After the last charge, honestly, you could pretty much just follow me, the triangle. Just follow me around. If you're ranged. A melee too for the stacks, but like,
I'm hungry.
yeah, just stack on me the whole time. Until jails go out.
A weird interaction as well. If if like the goon in your jail is still alive, you'll be LOS'd even if like the walls are broken down. You have to be inside of the original spawn AoE.
I think that one was also hard because it was also the one that had the soak. So like
Yeah.
it.
It's like the
Oh,
jail
man.
next to us on Triangle. They killed theirs, and then the people flew through our walls, and so that's why like I think people thought it was still like why people thought it was dead. So like Square just stayed alive.
I made myself a big fucking chicken so everyone can see me.
Oh, just make sure you see the circles. Just make sure you see the circles.
Yeah, no, honestly, that kind of reactivity though, so the comms like that, perfect. Yeah, if you can't make it, say it and then adjust. That's exactly it. We're not living and dying by these markers, right? It's mainly just they need to not be overlapping, and people need to be like in the jails.
We're so close.
We're so fucking close.
What was the
5,
percent on that one?
4,
Like 3.7 or something.
2, 1.
We just killed the goon. He was dead.
Yeah, if the goon dies, he dies. That's crazy.
I blame that one on Medra.
Yeah, just play
I
Medra
do
for
too.
muting.
Yeah, me too. Learn how to unmute Medra.
I
Hey guys, we're gonna send a casual bev right now. This
I
is a
saw you pinging
guaranteed
it.
kill.
I saw you pinging it, but I was too locked in to use my words because I can't talk and heal.
So you use real life globals instead of just unmuting and just saying something.
Casual bev for the guaranteed kill.
There's this thing where he is muted and he doesn't realize that he's muted because like somebody will like respond and he thinks that they're responding to him, so he doesn't actually realize that he's muted because he's like, oh, like somebody answered me.
Yeah. Thought people were
He's like
talking
the
to
voices
me.
in his head, or what are we talking
What
about?
if you
here?
just
Yeah.
stay unmuted the whole poll?
Yeah, but what if you just don't mute?
Oh,
Why
I
don't
don't
you
like
just go
that. I
push
don't
the
like
talk?
that.
What are we
You're
having?
vulnerable. You know what I mean?
Squirt,
It's like
vodka,
vulnerable.
and
Why
Monster
do you feel
Energy.
vulnerable?
I want to hear you mouth breathe.
Muted.
I was gonna say, what if he's a mouth breather? And all you hear is like mid
You just-
pull, like him like heavy breathing,
Like mid pull.
like
Guys,
smashing his keyboard, heavy
I
breathing.
call it a
think if
monster
all of us
squirt.
use 3-star temper potion Advantus, we'll push it before it transitions.
Wait, who's not 3-starring?
Yeah, who's broke?
Who's
I
not
mean, I
bad?
was
Three
not
star
gonna lie.
Bandits.
I'll say it. I
Oh,
was so
shit.
broke. I swapped to the.
It's good.
Augment rune, augment rune, augment rune. What if we Vantis augment rune and tempered? I feel like we can
I
actually
only
push it
augment.
over the
Made of
transition.
money.
I have one
I'm
augment
just saying.
rune.
Yep,
I'm just
same.
saying.
I press my one augment rune.
I
I'll
augment
fucking do it. I'll buy it. You can
every
summon me.
pull.
All right, let's
How
go.
many augment runes?
No, let's just send
Wait,
what
so
we
you're back?
have. We got the momentum.
We don't have a lot of time.
It's
Alright,
a
fine, let's go.
We're waiting on wings.
I'm here. I'm here.
The
You
thing
here?
about the
Alright, I just
augment
got back.
gunner is like we'll all be augmented, and then we'll probably die like the first.
Shut up,
seconds
Medra.
Pipe down, Medra. Pipe down. Lock in.
Medra, I use augment every pull.
5,
I
You know what,
augment.
Medra, mute up.
Let's see.
Oh, share your augment runes. What do you mean?
1.
Oh, you just okay? I'd share your money.
Okay.
No,
You think I'm broke?
okay, you know. No, you have you. Oh, you had that BOE. I forgot about that.
Second for mines. Watch your feet. Remember your quadrant. You ready for soak? Go now.
Group 1 share.
I just saved the raid right there. That blink was insane.
Watch
Good.
your feet.
Got our zero. Take that out. Run his ass. And we're pre-second fire now. Pop an offensive if you have it.
Frontal.
Don't be in front of the frontal. Take it through the odds.
West, let's get every mechanic.
Take the gate melee. Moving to next ad, stacking for mines. Remember your quadrant. And we're watching our feet now. Do not pop mines.
Group 2 share.
Soak in the middle. AMZ. Thank you.
Oh, one available.
Yeah, get Geronimo up. Oh, I didn't.
Matroomkin!
We
Watch
should
your
have Riley
stomach.
there too.
Alright. We're dragging boss and we're beginning by fire.
Phase change.
Good. Remember to be
Or are
behind
we
them.
rescinding this?
Watch your step.
Watching our feet.
It'll all work out.
Back to fire.
It'll all work out.
Watch your step.
Good. Back to fire. Where you're charged, don't be in front of them.
I can't move.
Watch
Okay.
your step.
Live this.
Fuck.
Geronimo
Alright,
dies.
baiting on dirt. Baiting on dirt. Everyone's on dirt to bait mines. Lusting. Alright, we're rooting these and we're pre-stacking on metal for fire. Did you do entangle?
Target you.
Entangle. Alright, drop boots. If you don't have boots, go to jails.
Back right.
Good. Keep yourself alive. Health pots, health stones. Kill your
Yeah,
jails.
no healer outside of jails, so I'm dead.
Group 1 share.
I'm
live.
outside of jail.
Okay.
I'm outside of jail.
We have a B-res up. Just get Nubered up.
Need new roots.
Yep, need new roots. Earth crab, entangle, anything. We're dragging boss towards dirt. Remember, take this gun away from the raid. Alright, we're dragging. We need no more roots on mines. They're enraged.
You have to kite. Move the boss.
I can't.
Nah, there's not enough room.
Okay, never mind. Don't get hit. Not bad.
Fuck, that was close. We had some people dead. Including myself.
Not bad, not bad. We had some people's
We have to
dead,
kill it
but
before
that
the
was
mines
pretty
get
good,
to
huh?
us in range?
Pretty much, yeah.
Man, maybe we're gonna kill you
Like,
in these
he's
boss,
dying,
huh?
like, right here. That's
He'll
where he should
he'll
die.
die though. I mean, if we have everybody alive, he's dead by that point.
Yep. Recoup buff
Maybe
up.
these guys, he's
We
taking
got this, guys. We're right
Crazy,
there.
though.
We are right there.
taking 2 sips of the squirt and he's talking like a Cuban, huh? These guys, he's crazy. We actually could potentially get loot tonight. Possibly.
Yeah, it's really important in that phase that we don't drag the.
If everybody
frontal.
locks in.
So the person that gets targeted with that red thing that the tank has to soak in front of, are we just sacrificing them?
No.
Immune soak?
I soaked this time.
The line is okay.
All work out.
It targets a random person, and then a tank has to go in front and press mitigation because the more mitigation the tank has, the less damage the person behind them takes.
Yeah.
So, whichever tank's in front of it just needs to
gonna
press a
be
defensive
rooted.
spell.
They're gonna be rooted. There's no way they're making it.
Yeah. Let's go, guys. We got this.
What do you mean? They're rooted.
When they get hit, they get rooted. Not the tank.
Okay.
The person that gets targeted.
Are we
I
doing the
think that's
ball?
only after they get shot. They get knocked.
Baiting mines. Baiting mines. Here's butt soap.
Group 1 share.
Get to the soak, guys. Get to the soak community group.
Watch
Good.
your feet.
I crashed.
I got one shot.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, is anybody gonna soak this? That's seriously.
Just wipe it. There's a scuffed ass pull, anyways.
But do you have protection for wipe? I can't do it.
I have cables. If anything, it's fine.
Who pulled that? Symmetra.
I know who it was.
It was
I
Symmetra.
no, I hit counter spell instead of W.
I need everybody to die right now so I can live.
Sorry,
You
I
trying to
was,
shadow meld?
You're not
No.
living, Medra.
I tried.
I was
You tried
bevving
to
it up.
shadow meld. Gunner released.
That's good.
Is everybody standing?
See, I sat back down.
I'm on my tippy toes at this point.
Oh, I've got both my
Flat
knees
on my
up.
tummy.
My toes are curled.
Knees up.
You want
Putting
both
down a gate.
toes?
Yo, seize up.
That's What?
Anyone trying to interact?
Then you know, like here you hold hands, like you
Yeah, but
hold
that's
toes.
nobody wants to hold toes. Like that's weird.
Did Rennie say no?
I do.
What is knees up? It's C's up. Y'all are
Knees up.
Oh yes, knees up.
C's up,
Knees up.
baby. These girls are out their mind.
Any repairs?
How are cooldowns? Yeah, I'll drop a hammer. It's over here.
Thank you.
We're good on cooldowns.
Guys, let's lock in. We got this. I want to kill the fucking boss.
I was
Got
thinking,
this, guys.
I was thinking about locking in.
Oh, gonna.
Coming. About 20 augment runes.
Oh, hell yeah.
We only need one more.
Yeah, just one each.
Yep.
Make sure we buff up.
Just trade gunner if you need augment rune.
Where did hammer?
The hammer's right here.
Oh.
Next to the chicken.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna alter that hammer.
Let's win.
Back.
Wait.
Wait, pull zero, pull zero, pull zero.
I'm giving everyone an augment rune.
Okay, okay.
Just trade gunner if you want an augment rune.
Nice.
Oh, for the. So when that damage goes out during that last phase, when I darkness.
So Ubers or
It's. I mean, you don't have like timelines.
Yeah,
Does
because it
anyone-
doesn't.
Anyone
You
else?
don't have
Anyone?
Basically, his energy when it gets to like 99, you probably can pop it there.
Yeah,
99,
darkness and
98.
rally there, and like we should be fine. Because I
Rally
think
is
when
fine.
we start to move, we have a hard time catching up because we have no
Yeah,
cooldowns.
that's the hardest.
And
for
so
us to
people are kind of
stabilize.
low when we're like doing a little spinny spin. But like that time, people were pretty topped up. So I
Rennie,
think
can you
the
trade it?
Darkness helped.
I started using my Shadow Fiend on the last spin because I don't have anything else to use it on. But yeah,
Yeah, I have nothing.
Yeah, I don't have
either.
anything.
I can't trade. It's broken.
I'm shielding the second one, and
Okay,
then I have a little bit of
Rich.
stuff for the spin.
Okay.
guys, we got 10 minutes left. Can we please kill
Yeah, I
this
think
guy?
if he
That's fine.
darknesses.
This is the
Can
crash
we
rune.
rallies,
please?
we'll be fine.
I have 11 more augment runes, guys. The boss
Yeah, I
is
have buttons
dying.
towards the end of it, not the beginning. So if he darkness at the beginning, that'd probably be good.
Yeah, basically before the damage goes out. Even if you do it a little like earlier, it's fine. Like it's better than like
Yeah.
late, because then we're already half HP. It doesn't matter.
This has to be the one.
Guys, we got this.
Let me know when you're good, Era.
We already gotten
And it.
Never good, bro. I'm never
to the
good.
kite part like 4 times now. We can do it.
Okay. Era, stop DCing. Lock in.
That's not DC, dude. It's a crash.
You know what it is? It's got to be Path of Exile. I don't know what else it
No,
would
I have
be.
a stupid freaking Intel CPU.
Way too much Path of Exile.
That's what I'm saying. It's ruining the PC.
You might have bricked your graphics card. Or
Yeah,
something.
If I
the
hit
maps
pull
just-
10, is anybody against this? Oh, I'm not assist. Damn it.
No, Era's back. Era's back.
Send it.
Everyone's going to augment.
Goes-
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
We're going. We're killing right now.
5, 4,
Augment.
3, 2.
No way. I crashed.
Baby mines.
Okay,
Okay.
let's
Watch your
open
feet.
soul tank. Let's open soul tank for now.
Watch your feet, guys.
Go, Geronimo, go.
Ryan, bro.
One share.
With the soak, I roar. Era has to make it before the swap.
Freaking Gripper.
Yeah, gripper.
Yeah, gripper.
Gosh, tell me back in.
Wings is dead. Oh yeah, no one was taking the frontal. We have to wipe this.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we wipe this.
Okay, I still have 9 augment runes.
And crash.
I
crashed
told
again.
you
I
though,
can't
the
get
minute
back
we're
in,
all
dude.
augmented, we just wipe like
Yeah.
it's,
Get back
it's
in,
a
I
curse.
crashed.
It's a curse.
Yeah, that's your fault, Madro.
I mean, you did say it out loud, so you like spoke it into
You
existence.
manifested it.
It
yeah.
always
Yeah.
happens. It always happens.
doesn't
No,
always
you
happen.
cursed us. You cursed us.
Metro owes everyone an augment rune.
Yeah, Medra.
All good. PPM here.
Med should mute, to be honest, is crazy.
Yeah, until we have a freaking little gooner up, and then he's the only one who notices.
I mean,
Yeah, because
every time I try
it's
to come
his
back in, I
gooner.
crash. I'm
It
instant.
wasn't. Actually, my gooner died here, and then I ran to help that gooner because I noticed it.
Actually.
Work on your goon
Actually.
Actually.
Fucking A, Bedra.
I got the warranty page pulled up right now. I've been filling the warranty page out.
I'm hurting.
Warranty page is insane.
I'm better.
Thank you.
What's that? Is
Yeah, I
PoE
can't- I
closed?
literally can't
Era?
get in, it
Is
just
PoE
crashes
closed?
instantly.
It
The
better be
moment
closed
loading's
back.
All right, there's only 7 augment left, guys. Get them while they're hot.
Can we uninstall PoE? Maybe that'll fix it.
Yeah, PoE's the issue.
Gotta uninstall League of Legends.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if that's the problem. I mean, I'm not
It's
DCing.
pretty big problem.
It was my
Yeah, I'm-
Vanguard.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
I
I'm
closed
my
it and I
Vanguard's
stopped blue
fine, and my computer was made like 12 years ago, and
Legends installed.
my computer
Might not be
hanging on. This
affecting
is
your PC, but I think it's affecting other things. You know what I mean?
I'm back.
League of Legends.
Yeah,
is
Geronimo, your League of Legends is affecting Era's PC. You
Oh,
gotta-
that's okay. My bad. I'll improve.
All right, guys, lock in. This is it.
I
This is
have
the
I
poll.
have four augment runes. Anyone not need?
I
Lock
have
the
4 brain
runes.
cells.
Wait, don't pull.
Pull 0, pull 0.
Cat, do you have one?
Down, pal. Oh, I just ogged?
We don't pull them. More likely I'll crash.
Wait, 733 intellect? More?
Liquid rig, bro. My computer is
That's massive.
so beefy other than the stupid CPU. That's what I get for buying the best product at the time.
You just gotta use something from 10 years
All right.
ago.
Everyone ready?
Good.
Let's go.
You
Yeah,
bought
we're good.
Intel.
Let's go.
I was gonna buy
Everyone
AMD,
needs to be
but
sitting
the
up.
card came out.
5,
Stand up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dating minds. Watching feet now. Get to your quadrant.
Bomb on you. Group 1 share.
Get that soak over. Further. Get Kath up.
Guys?
Sodaka, you are now second anchor.
My WoW just crashed, but it wasn't a blue screen.
We're on his ass here.
There goes the wowing.
Get the boss out of the jail.
We are 5 minutes away from this raid being over.
On his
We got
ass,
him to
getting ready for boots.
5%.
Boots now.
We're so close to killing this guy.
Target you. Gruntle.
We wipe it, we wipe it, we wipe it, we wipe it.
Oh. Soulstone.
We have one more pull.
Because both my augs sad.
Danger, danger.
It's okay, we never needed the Augs.
I felt like I kind of needed the AUG.
Which is the tank that's doing the?
I'm gonna stop using those augment runes. I think he's shooting me because I'm using them. That's crazy.
Hope you get the
Yeah,
drops.
so it's
Thank
the,
you. I don't know anything about WoW.
Yeah, I messed up that
World of
time.
Warcraft is
The only
An
2
acquired
balls I use
taste.
augment runes, he just headshots me. That's crazy.
once you start playing it, you can't stop.
Bro's like,
You just gotta improve.
No, like I think it's the augment rune, man. Like it aggroes him. I don't know what it is.
Does it? I feel like.
Yeah, I got the soak and the shot. Like it's crazy. He
Classic
eats
WoW
my
is
Howard
definitely the better
cooldowns.
version of WoW. Hands down.
Good.
5 seconds.
Not even close.
We can't use that
It's
BRB.
up off.
20.
Buff
I
up.
need 20. 15.
All right, guys, walk the fuck in.
Our
We got this.
last perfect.
100%.
Era,
Yeah,
yep. Tell your
it's
computer not to VC or not to kick you off.
Bro, I'm crashing out and crashing.
All right, y'all. Last pull, maybe?
Crash in is crazy.
Yeah, I'll crash
I'm 6 eye spears deep.
5, 4, 3,
That's
2,
crazy.
1.
Baiting mines. Watch your feet. Catch that. We're live.
How did I just catch those? That was insane.
Get that soak over.
Watch your feet.
Got our Zera. On his ass. Alright, we're getting ready for boots. It's pre-sacking now. Pop a defensive.
Frontal.
Take that to the ads, don't be in front of it.
Holy crap, everyone's alive except we already used one battle res somehow.
Or is that just spawn?
Now we missed it.
It's fine.
No standing.
It's fine, lock in. Baiting mines on the boss. Watch your feet, remember your quadrant.
Bomb on you.
Good soak, guys.
Route 2 share.
Soak in the middle here.
Gunner's down.
I crashed.
Someone's gonna die.
Our tank keeps crashing.
He went bare. Insane.
Lived.
Oh fuck.
She
Should
crashed
have
and
that.
she took the bait, so.
Medra?
You have to bait it.
The bomb.
Everyone swap.
Yeah.
By person rally.
You have to drag it, but soak. How she does. Good. Everyone's by
Watch
fire.
your step. Phase change.
Alright, watch, don't be in front of him. We're
Watch
watching our
your
feet.
step.
Back to fire. Don't be in front of him.
Watch your step.
Alright, back to fire. Don't be in front. Weird charge here.
Watch your step.
Nice. Then we're baiting on dirt. Baiting on dirt. Second triangle.
Phase 2.
Watching our feet. Alright. Don't hit pop mines. We're dodging them and we're going to fire.
Was a beer as in 5?
Yep. Drop boots.
If you didn't get boots, you should already be your marker.
I'm too far. Fuck my life.
Just don't overlap. Just don't overlap. It's good.
Group 1 share.
Help kill goons, maybe?
Don't be in front of him. Don't be in front of him.
Watch your
Finish
feet.
the jail. Finish the jail. Need a reroute on
There's
the
a gun.
ads. Yep,
Interrupt
reroute the ads.
2. Knocking
Watch
back.
your feet.
Take this frontal towards the wall. Good, perfect like that.
Second pots are available.
Okay, mines are
The
kiting.
ads are enraged. Kite them. We're popping them.
Slow.
Oh my god, bro.
4% is crazy.
Into the wall. They ran into the wall.
Yeah, the
Oh
Joe's
no.
Oh, the walls from over there. I see.
Yeah, because the wall was in the wrong spot.
Fuck.
So they walked through
One more.
Detonates them.
Dude.
I want to do one more pull, man.
Whoever's jail is in the middle is where I put my transcendence. So I transcendence outside of a jail into another jail, and I was so confused of what was
I
going
got
on.
targeted with a boot, and then it gave me a jail in the furthest fucking spot.
No, you know
I
what's
was
funny?
so
I get it.
confused.
Rennie, whoever was Moon, I had to gate to get in the jail with you. Like I had to
Flick
gate
rice
like,
on
from
my
the boots
forehead
to
from
get
the
that.
Fuck, that
from
was.
the spoon.
I thought you weren't supposed to get a jail.
That's
if you got
crazy.
bootsed.
Oh yeah, that was insane. Like
No, you get it.
we
Yeah,
actually
sorry
did it,
guys.
though.
I tried to horse all the way to X, but it was.
Well, I tried to like.
Happened twice.
It's okay. I went in and I killed it,
These are
so
Put like a gate.
good TP, I guess.
That's happened twice.
If that does happen, you should probably try to call for like a life grip or something like that. That's the best.
Well, no, you know what? You know what I can do? Just if I get boots, I'll always put a gate down.
Bro, Vindice really hurt out. He didn't want to do one more singular pull. He didn't even want to do one more pull. What kind of crazy work is that? Not even one more pull? Unbelievable. That is crazy work. Okay, then. Do you play standing up? Yeah, I'm standing up right now. Whenever I raid retail, we got to stand the F up. We got to stand all the way up and lock in. That's the only way to do it. All right, we're raiding Rennie then. 07's in the chat. Have a good night, guys. I'm heading off. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. Tomorrow, we have ZG raid at 1 p.m. Central Time. I'll be on early stream tomorrow. We got to lock in a little bit before raid. I'll probably just go live right when I wake up, and then we'll full send to ZG tomorrow. It should be fun. Have a good night, guys. And make sure you follow Rennie Rencognito. She is the bomb. And she's right here. She also has the same birthday as me. And she's awesome. So make sure you follow her. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow for the raid. Peace.